Dun, 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 do 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 da da ba 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 do 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 walking now. Okay, straight, street, left. If I find a goddamn freaking scooter, then that'll be perfect. Okay. Hello, boys. I know y'all are here. Y'all are here. Oh, shit. Y'all are here with a mic. Sup, boys? Crooked, a little crooked, a little crooked. Live, yes, remove blur, no, shut up. Good morning, England is my city. Shut up, Johan. You're watching a VOD, which VOD, bruv? Moon Magic, good morning, let's go. We're still a little behind on our VODs, it's okay, it's been a busy week. Panamanian Gringo, good morning. JJ, England is my city. Good morning. Hello. Bristol is sick, really. We're here for like a day, maybe two. It just depends on how I feel. Slowly but surely, we'll be crossing all kinds. Okay, go straight here now. Sheesh. You didn't pay to get that Banksy tour? Why would I pay for that? No, we're self-guiding tour, baby. How's a cheese tour going? Cheese tour hasn't begun yet. Buy some shoes. Yeah. Well, when I see a shoe store, sure. But for now, we're going on a little small trek. Good morning, Panda. Dances. You took my advice and now you're your boss's boss? Hell yeah, dances with pugs. Fuck yeah, bro. That's making sure my man London is your town. What? What up, holy moly? Bimeo, good morning. How you doing? Morning, brother. We got Chambo. Your friend has a clothes store here. Not sure if they sell shoes. Chambo, it's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Today's a walking day. It's a big walking day. If I can get a bike, that'll make my day so much faster and the stream so much shorter. I feel like today's gonna be a nice, cute one. It's just a nice, cute stream. Not a big stream, but a cute stream. Because tomorrow morning I gotta get my car. Making sure my man Lund. Oh, Lund is in your town. Got it. Did the Asian girl message me back? Why do you have to emphasize the fact that she's an Asian weird champ? Still in London. I have something called a title, and it shows you where I am. You're 4 straight hours of meetings, so you're gonna miss the cheese. Oof. Hey, what is this Voy? Okay, I've seen these Voy scooters. Okay, you know what? You guys can't see anyways. These Voy scooters are here, but I don't want to have to download another app because I have to scan my driver's license and all that shit. So hopefully we'll find a lime somewhere. Oof. Ay, chilly. Oy vey. Bristol is Voy? Really? Good morning. What up, Mike D? Good morning. All of you Londoners, I'm sorry, but I had to leave. The timing, we spent actually too much time there. I was supposed to leave 2 days ago. Well, there's no such thing as supposed to do anything, but I was going to leave 2 days ago. Welcome, Bez. Good morning. All you Bristolers. Bristol Bobbies, Bristol Bennies. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Stream is just chilling. Black Plague tour went. Don't worry. Holy shit. Wow. These guys got... Man, that sucks. Why leave the chains? Like, why leave the chains? Bristol's gorgeous. Nice. Turn the screen blur back on. Damn. Nice bikes, though. That's Bristol, isn't it, love? Woof. Guys. I don't know why I decided to stream every day this year. I might have to... I might have to change my mind on this one. I might have to change my mind on this one. There's something about this that I'm just not feeling, okay? There's something that I'm not feeling. By the way, I just want to let you guys have a heads up, okay? There allegedly, is a dude in my Discord. Wait, that used to happen in university in the boonies? Bimeo, good morning. Goldmouth, gifted sub.
Bimeo gifted a tier 1 sub to gold_mouth_dog.
Let me, smadging. What the hell is smadging? Let me tell you, okay, there's a dude somewhere, I think he's been banned in my Discord now, but there is a dude in my Discord, something Tyler, just who's going out there and DMing people unsolicited, okay? Unsolicited DMs to people telling them that he will do work for you. Now, I'm not saying that you don't have to get the work done from this boy, but I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a story about this gentleman, actually. Hey, what up? No, Bam Bam. What's up, baby? So, he, I don't remember when it was. It was a couple days ago. A couple weeks ago. This guy sends me a tweet. And he was like, hey, CookSux. I'm an artist. And I could make your Twitch page so much better. And I was like, okay. How do you propose you're gonna make my thing better? Hey, get some yum yum.
Lucky 7, let go.
Just throw that at me. No? Okay. What up? Get some yum yum. Thanks for the 7 months, baby. I was like, hey, okay. I was just curious. I was like, all right, how do you propose you're gonna make my thing better? It's just straight. And then he's like, I can make emotes and panels and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, can you send me some samples of your work? And then he's like, yeah, let me send you my portfolio. He's like, follow me. He was like, follow me on Twitter and I'll DM you my portfolio. And I was like, I gotta follow you for you to send me examples of your work? And I was like, no, how about you message me on Discord? I'm not gonna follow you, I don't know you. How about you message me on Discord? And he's like, I'm sorry, I feel much more comfortable talking on Twitter. And I was like, this is my email address. You can email me there if it's a business proposition. And it's like, that's just too much work. And then I was like, dude, all right, you know what, brother? I don't care how good of a fucking artist you are. Okay, I don't care how good of a fucking artist you are. If you're making me, your potential client that you cold called out of nowhere, go through all this work just to see a sample of your work, then this just shows what you're gonna be like if we ever did have a working relationship. Fuck off, I'm never gonna work with you again. Take this as a professional tip, some advice. Don't ever do this again to anybody. And then I blocked him. Apparently that same dude is going around and messaging people in my Discord. So just letting you guys know, be wary. people, look, I'm not saying that we should treat artists in a negative way. No, I was getting in my boss mode. This is how I have to be in my previous job. There's always some kind of swindler. There's always something going on. But as a potential client, okay, I hire people all the time. Not for just my stream, but for other jobs in the past, right? So if somebody were to come to me and make a cold call and be like, hey, CookSux, I want to be your editor. Let me tell you guys, actually, the best things. This is how you do this. Or if you're an artist or whatever, it's like, hey, you know what, Cook? I want to make emotes for you. I'm like, okay. How? What? You, as a business professional, you don't make me have to like go through all these hoops just to figure out your skills and your talent. If anything, what you gotta do is you gotta be like, hey, Cook, I really want to be your emote artist, and you know, I know you don't know who I am. I don't know. I know you don't know anything about me. You don't know my skills. Here's my portfolio, but not only is this my portfolio, I actually made you an emote myself. This is what I could do for you, bro. And this is what I charge. I'm like, oh shit, this is the guy. This is the guy. If someone did that, that's how it works. There's a lot of people out there actually even, look, I understand if I'm like, oh, guys, I want to find an emote artist. Let me put out a call on Twitter. Hey, guys, I'm looking for an emote artist, blah, blah, blah. And then people will respond to my tweet. That's one thing. But I'm saying if you're just going to cold call someone just randomly, okay, just randomly, like, hey, Cook, I want to do this for you. I want to make your thing better. I'm like, okay, how are you going to make mine better? That's not business. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show me how you're going to make it better. Otherwise, you're wasting my time. You get people like that and you stream 3 times a month. Yeah, and so many times, I think especially when it comes to artwork like that, a lot of these people probably, if you don't, especially if you don't know who they are, they're probably like, oh, pay me up front, or give me half of the payment up front first, and then I'll deliver these in a week. And then you're like, okay, a week's gone by, where's my stuff? Oh, you know, something came up, there was another job. Actually, let me get, I swear, it's coming. This shit never works out. Sorry. I don't know why I got so involved with that,
15 month
but
sub. Can I be your artist now? DM me for more info, thank you.
well, that's a little bit different. You're actually watching my stream. Can you follow me on Twitter and tell me the story? No, Billy, no. No name, no. Thank you so much for the 15 months, by the way. Get your Bristol out for the lads, yeah. You have to answer if the kid is DMing people in Discord. Yeah, so somebody, one of my moderators, I don't want to leak his information, I don't want to dox him, but he told me that this guy was messaging people in my Discord, so I don't like unsolicited messages going on in my Discord. If you're doing it, asking for jobs, asking for money, asking for anything to people that don't want it, you're gone. I don't care. Unless if it's something for me. Like if you're arranging a kudo board for me and it's my birthday, I get it. Okay, but if you're gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm having a tough time. Hey, I noticed you're in Cook's community. You're a happy boy. Can you give me $5? Can you give me $5? None of that. None of it. Never. No. And if you receive those emails, just block that shit. All right? Block those mother effers. Bristol City is playing tonight if you fancy watching the best football team. And I don't even know anything about football. And maybe. I'm open for anything. I mean, you know that type of person he's after doing that. Yeah, but, well, he's messaging everybody. Artists are often stiffed on their fee, and asking up front is pretty standard. Yeah, but that's why, I mean, That's true too. That happens too if you're an actual professional. But if you don't know the person, it's different. It's different. Everything's different. Everything's contextual. The mighty Bristol City are a sight to see. All right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry to start my stream on such a weird story, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux. My throat is a little bit rough. I didn't get that much sleep last night because we had a lot of stuff to do. Okay, one thing that we had to do. We'll talk about that. This is Bristol, England. Okay, England is my city. What is that? Is that a giant melon? How do these people just leave fruits outside? Aren't there fruit flies or anything like that? I think the difference is between an artist looking for someone or someone looking for an artist. Yeah. If someone's looking for an artist, that's different, especially if it's a professional person that has credentials and experience and blah, blah, blah. That stuff, yes, sometimes you should pay up front, but it's still it's such a delicate relationship, commissions and all that, you know? Commissions are a thing. I mean, I, for one, have worked with many people. Ooh, okay.
Hi Cook, I'm a designer. I would love to work with you.
Okay.
Please send me a handwritten proposal letter, blue ink only, to my box informing my why I should work with you and how much you will pay me.
No, I don't want to.
Thanks.
No, not your man. Thanks for the 200 bits. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not looking for anything right now. I mean, I would love things, but I'm not actively looking for anything except for new editors. But even these editors, oh my gosh, like, people will be like, oh, Cook, let me edit for you. I'm like, okay, show me what you got. And then they'll just send me like a page with like edits of desktop game streams and stuff, which is fine. But how is that I'm an IRL streamer. I need to see some examples of that, maybe. And if you really want and you don't have any experience, why don't you make something? And if I like it, then I'm like, shit, let me buy this off of you, and then we'll work together. The thing about me is like I said, I have worked with so many people. If I was a rip-off con artist, there would be a Me Too movement on me. But everybody that I've worked with, even editors that I've hired for jobs and never used their videos, I still paid them, you know, because I'm just like, you know what? Here's your money. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to work with you again. Instead of being like, dude, edit this for the 50th time, just so you can get 100-something bucks. Okay, it's hot now. It was getting very chilly earlier. I gotta take this off. This jacket's very hot. This is also not exactly what I was expecting. Hold on. No, it's not it's not exactly $100. Videos are sometimes a little bit more than that. I don't know. It's this one. I don't wanna like go into too much detail. You feel like people say they're editors but really don't have experience. Yeah, and it's like, dude, that's fine. If you're learning how to do it, then, well, you think, okay, yeah, I get it. My YouTube channel is kind of shit right now still, and we need to put some love into it. But man, like, I want to put in some good stuff there. I'm paying money for that shit. And if you're a beginner with no skills, what are you gonna do? Just put clips together and then call it a video? No, I don't want that shit. Pay them an exposure. I have no exposure to pay anybody. Oh my gosh, I walked too far. Okay, let me take this jacket off. What a terrible start. What a rough start. This morning was very cold. Who got permaband? Don't worry about it, as long as it's not you. What did I eat? We'll talk about my life. Give me a sec. Man, that kind of stuff just triggers me, man. Unprofessional people in this business. You know why? Okay, so somebody asked me, what did I do for a job beforehand, before streaming? I used to work in film and television production, okay? I used to hire hundreds of people for jobs all the time. Hire people, fire people, and at a certain point you have to be kind of tough, right? It's like, you can be nice, but you still have to be tough. And most times I try to tell people, hey, you're being unprofessional and you gotta work on it, and they become better people, right? Sometimes people don't learn, but they're just making other people look bad and dropping the quality all around. You always have the coolest pants. I'm just wearing the same pants because I have to do the laundry. Should I just eat here? I'm pretty hungry. How come you left it? Because I didn't want to be doing that
Hey
job.
Cook, I am an editor.
Hey!
First
Maximus.
Venmo me $15, then follow me on socials so I can maybe get back to you in 3 weeks. Thanks.
Maximus, good idea. Thanks for 12 months of subscribing to my channel, by the way. What up, Harrison? How you doing, baby? Pay them exposure is never way to go. Artists are paid for their work. Dude, I agree. Paying is always the way. Exposure is nothing. Exposure is nothing. But at the same time, people have to know what they're really worth. There's some editors out there that are like, hey, you know what? I can edit for you. It's $300 for a video. I'm like, okay, let me see your skills. And then when they give me a video, it's like worse than a video that a $60 editor makes, then that's just kind of a ripoff. You know what I'm saying? Dude, $300 is not like abnormal. It's not abnormal of a quote. I'm telling you,
Are you American?
yes I am.
Are you YouTuber?
No, not really. I'm on Twitch.
Oh, that's
Yeah, cheers. Okay, let me just keep going down my way. Sorry. Once I get my path, then we'll properly start the stream. Okay? Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Straight, Main Street, right, left. Okay, so what it do? Hey, what up, doofus? Let's talk about the stream. So the first 45 minutes to an hour, if you guys don't know, is the intro phase of the stream. Sometimes it takes 10 hours. Sometimes we never start the stream at all. Okay? But today, I feel like we're gonna have a nice, cute little adventure. Okay? What is this cute little adventure? Well, if you didn't read the title, let me tell you. I am now in a little town called Bristol. Are you recording an episode of Skins? Huh? The TV show? You wouldn't even know what kind of software you need to edit, so it's kind of hard to learn if you don't know where to start. There's so much information out there you can find on YouTube. Anyways, so we're in a town called Bristol, and if you don't know anything about Bristol, Bristol is the home of, or the origins place of Banksy. Now, I don't know if you're really a street art man, but I would say that Banksy's probably one of the most popular mainstream street artists out there, and there's quite a park in this town. Now, if you didn't know, used to work in the film television business, and one of my last produced works was a documentary about the Los Angeles street art scene. It never really got sold anywhere. I don't think, last I checked. It's been a while and I'm not on the project anymore. But the thing is, I have a little bit of a fascination for street art. Now, do I really care about Banksy's work? Not really. To me, it all kind of looks the same. But it's, I think, a good excuse for me to incorporate into checking out the city. So this Banksy tour is kind of gonna give me access for, oh my God, am I just, where the hell am I going? Dude. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I am so behind. It's already 5 p.m. I'm getting chuffed here. I'm getting chuffed. UK internet. No more cheese tour. It's one day. We haven't started the cheese tour yet. Oh my God. Billy, shut up. Hello? You think it's the trees? Ah. You know what? I'm gonna learn, I've learned a valuable lesson. Never start the stream off with a serious story. Otherwise, people are gonna be too serious. No one knows how to have a good time. Jesus. Never start the story with something serious. Banksy says, oh, you don't care about my art? I don't care about your stream. Say goodbye to the internet in this town. All right, look. We are definitely starting in a very... This is very British, isn't it? Are you enjoying England? Yeah, England's great. England's great so far. I have nothing to complain about. There's a lot of stuff that I still need to do before we embark on our real big journey starting tomorrow. But, you know, I have this plan and desire to stream every day of my last year of being 30-something. I think I might backpedal on that, to be honest. I might backpedal. Hey, this is sick. Also, I wonder how many people took shits in here. Am I heading to Brighton at some point? Guys, I wish I could go to every city in the goddamn world to possibly show the world your hometown. But unfortunately, time is very finite, and I gotta do what's favorable for my stream, and unless I get a huge reason to go somewhere, mostly in the form of dollar bills, then I'm gonna stick to my own path. Sometimes I have to skip some things for now. Don't worry, there's another chance for me to go and explore other cities and towns the next time I come here. Tunnels allow you to inject in private. Ooh, nice. Okay, so yeah, yesterday after stream, we kind of ended, around midnight, which was still pretty goddamn late for my taste. But it was still early enough where I got to, you know, take some time to plan a little bit more of logistics, right? So tomorrow, well, last night I booked my train ticket to come here. I booked my hotel. I got my car for the rest of the week, and then I kind of have the next stuff in advance. That's as far as I got. I got planning for today's stream. So all that took me about, what, 2 hours to take care of? It's a lot of work. People don't realize. They think I'm just sitting around
Welcome to
sucking
Bristol,
my own
me
dick.
lover.
Hey, Basics, thanks for the 3 months. They think I'm just sucking my own dick as soon as my stream ends. No, I gotta do this every day, okay? But luckily, I have a lot of people in the Discord able to help me out to certain degrees. Like this stream idea. Ooh, purple! Harry Potter! That's a Harry Potter double-decker. CC, thanks for the 8 months, baby. So people in the Discord, Ripman, he suggested I do this Banksy tour. And, you know, in the beginning I was like, I don't know if I want to do this Banksy tour, I don't really care. But, like I said, it is a perfect excuse to, oh my God. We'll go this way. Don't worry, once we find the first one, the next one should be easier to get to. It's like, I think the website is designed in a good, I have no idea. Where else in UK are you going? Ainsley, join my Discord, okay? JK Rowling from Bristol, nice. How long am I staying in Bristol? Okay, just let me continue talking before I answer any more questions. This ain't no Q&A session right now, okay? This is catch-up session. We'll do the Q&A later. Otherwise, it's gonna take me 3 hours to get through the intro. So, yes, it took us a couple hours to figure this out, and then I was like, you know what? F this. Oh, no. It wasn't just that. So, also last night, we released a new YouTube video. Woo! It's like a nice, small YouTube video. It was, I don't know if people remember my stream when I was in Berlin, Germany, and then I found out that PewDiePie had used my content. My boy Stardust, a fellow fellow British boy, he edited the video. If you like his editing, he's also done the bull running video, and he did the flying a kite, make a kite, fly a kite video as well. That guy has been busy. But he is available if I have like a special quick, like, hey, Stardust, I got a cool idea. Can you wrap it? I mean, can you just do this? Every other editor that I've worked with was like, here's a VOD. Check it out. See what you could do. You know? Don't they take Banksy stuff because it's worth millions? I have no idea. Can we fly a kite? Not today. Dude, we are really going into, name one streamer that comes and hangs out in a neighborhood like this. It's not a bad neighborhood, but it's like there's nothing to do. I had said before, if I'm in a place where I can't spend money, I feel a little uncomfortable, okay? Don't they take Banksy stuff down because it's worth millions? Not in a town like this. Hello? Water? Yeah, I don't know how to help you, bro. Is there like a shop? Is there a shop that way? Post office? You know, water at a post office? I mean, I'll buy you a water from a shop if it's on the way of where we're going. But yeah.
Been homeless for a couple of weeks.
They don't have places around here that you can go and.
But they're actually closed down because of COVID.
COVID is still a thing here?
Yeah. Because obviously you've got all the types of different people that go there.
Yeah.
So that they've all, because most of their volunteers are elderly.
Mm.
So you've got to be careful. And like, I found that the cheapest room is $11.50 a night.
Yeah?
And the lowest one, like, that's, because I've not slept inside for over a month and a half.
Sure.
That's pretty much what my aim is today, is to try and get a room.
Okay.
It's kind of hard
Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of the shitty thing about it, man. Like, a lot of people forget that humans are still people, you know?
Yeah.
But
by any chance, you couldn't help me do anything towards an accommodation, please?
that one's kind of tough. I can help give you some food, though. Or maybe some snacks or something, you know? Kind of like... I don't want to, like... take too much time out. Chat, sorry, let me just take care of this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell you the best. When you're just dongsaing, you take the tissue paper and just put it inside the toilet bowl and then you wipe.
Toilet bowl? What do you mean?
The 물, inside the toilet, there's already water. So you just dip the toilet paper and then you wipe it.
But then it's poop water. 그거 더러워. 변기물을 물로 이용한 다음에 물티슈 받으면
네?
너 더러워.
You sure?
No. 변기물 is already dirty because it has my 똥 in it.
Maybe close the menu that we do it.
That's everything in the first combination.
Any of the combinations? Any of the combinations are good. Perfect. I think I'll go with this one.
Cold noodle?
Cold noodle, please. Yes. Also, I'll take. Let's see. If you'd stop complaining, you'd get more done. But Goddess Marty, do you not understand how to make content? If I moved everything, I would not be able to chat, and everything would be done. My stream would end in 2 hours. No, you gotta milk it. You gotta milk it for all it's worth. You gotta stretch it out. You gotta take a 1 hour task and turn it into a 3 hour task. That is streaming. What the hell? What the hell is this? Toilet paper? Wait. This is not just toilet paper.
Oh.
What the hell is this? What the?
That's so cool!
Wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of these. Are you kidding me?
All the different colors.
Wait, Rob, is this my merch? Are you? How many? It's $5.
No, I don't film you. I'm making the video.
Yeah, but I'm in the video though.
No, you're not the video.
I'm in the video. Can I see the video? $5.
Come to the, come. 27. Yo, come to the police. I wanna.
It's okay. Can I see the video?
Why are gonna show you, brother?
Oh, I was just curious.
No, just come to the. You wanna the $5? Just come.
Oh, it's just appearance fee. I charge a $5 appearance fee if I'm on video.
Hi, officer.
Hello, officers.
Hey, I'm just making the video here. Now
Yeah.
You say,
No, I asked if I was on the video, and if I'm on the video, it's $5.
And then he asking me to give me the $5. I'm not making the video. What?
I have no idea. I just said if I'm on the video, then it's $5, but I'm not forcing it. Why you gotta lick that, man? I'm eating that too.
You can eat this side. Try.
The way that
Try to lick. It tastes really like a plastic. Right?
Ooh, that doesn't taste real.
Yeah, I told you.
Do people need to be timed out? Do people need to be timed out? Is there an issue? Good guy cook? I'm not a good guy. I didn't know that being a human being is being a good guy. I didn't do anything that good. People always need to be timed out here. True. Did I get mugged? Mr. Viewer, why would I get mugged from who? Have you ever left the house?
Guess who?
Guess who's that koala? Oh, no, it's Jaggy. Time you out, gag on. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you guys? Where's the Rolls Royce? Charles? I told you. I mean, I'm not even in London to get a ride in that Rolls. He knocked the guy out of camera. What? That's weird, dude. Not disappointing. It's just the Pavlov's dog thing that's going on. All right, are we almost there? Just got to keep going straight. Once we get to the first stop, then we could begin our little Bristol exploration day, you know? Hopefully we can have some cool content. I don't know. If you don't do anything bad, are you automatically good? No, negative. Steering wheel on the right side looks so wrong. It kind of does, doesn't it? It looks weird. It looks weird. I feel like, if anything, there's so much more action going on in that street. What are we doing? Why? I thought... Okay, I was doing some research on this and putting the points on the map. I thought the first point was actually closer to my hotel. I don't know why I'm going this far. You work in Bristol and a lot of tools get stolen. Yeah, it's because it's so easy to resell. Or if anything, a lot of tools are made out of metal, so they just send them to the scrapyard. Have you noticed the price difference between Bristol and that of London? Yes, 100%. My hotel in London, granted it was in a little bit more of an expensive location, was about £130 a night, plus tax. My hotel for one day here, 89 pounds for one night here. I mean, granted, it's not in the best area. It's not in the best area, and it is considered a budget hotel. But still, I mean, it's hard. Actually, it's hard to compare hotel prices because there's different brands, different chains, different quality, different stars. So it's very hard. That's not even that big of a difference. I mean, what? 50 pounds is more than 50% of the total cost. What do you mean? That's not a big difference. That's about 100%. That's almost 100% difference. If you do the math. Maybe not 100%. 50% difference. It's huge. 50% is huge. 89 quid you pay for a 4-star hotel in Amsterdam. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay. Shish. Okay.
My friend, where do you go?
Me? I have no idea where I'm going. Down that way. Huh?
City center.
I'm not going to city center. I'm going there. Yeah, right there. Where are you going?
I go to my friend. Nice square for good body.
No, your friend's in city center. Your friend's there? Are you sure?
My dog.
Ah, your dog. Drinking. Ah, okay, cool. Weird. Do I look like a person that needs directions? Are you coming to Cardiff? I don't know where I'm going. Hold on, we gotta find the first piece of art here. Are we close? Okay, straight, and then take a left. All right, so anyways, yesterday, after doing all the work, we uploaded a new video. The new video, I look like a tourist, dude. I look more local than some of these people that live here, bro. Okay? Hello. I look more local than the locals do. Are you telling me that guy doesn't look like a tourist? That guy looks like a tourist. Okay? Excuse me. Cook has that English. With my outfit, I'm wearing a t-shirt and pants. Okay, anyways, so we did the YouTube video update I know I ask this every time, but can we get some bumpage there? Can we get some bumpage? When I say bumpage, like, comment, share, subscribe, all that stuff on the main channel, youtube.com/CookSux, done by my boy, Mr. Stardust. Stardust is kind of like a, you know, whenever I have like a little bit of a video idea, something short and snappy, then he's willing to, you know, deliver. That guy's a working professional, busy doing other stuff. But don't worry, right now I'm trying to do a YouTube video once a week. What's in it for you? I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your dick. I already watched it as soon as it came out. Damn, son. If you get me some water from the post office, you'll bump a like. Okay. All right. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going? Straight this way. What?
CS Pan Rules gifted a tier 1 sub to Snarkaroni.
Thanks
They
for the
have
gifted
given
sub.
4 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Snarkaroni. Okay. Don't need to suck you off, bro. Reach around's fine. All right. Okay. The post office sells water. Well, if we're going to be talking about the specific incident from earlier before, he suggested I go to a post office, but right next to the post office was a little corner store, and then I was like, hey, just get whatever you want, and he just grabbed the Monster energy drink, and I was like, are you sure you don't want water, bruv? And he's like, yeah, no, I just want Monster. I was like, are you sure you don't want food or snacks or any? He just wanted the Monster. So hey, you know what? That's cheaper for me, so that's fine. But I will say, for all the people out there, let me make one comment. I wish I don't have to make this kind of a comment every time, but I'm an IRL streamer, and I'm walking on the streets, okay? Sometimes not the most desirable streets, okay? And even if it's a desirable street or not, there's oftentimes people that will, you know, request assistance to some degree. And, you know, sometimes I say no, sometimes I say yes. It's just kind of how life is. But I don't think there's any reason for the chat to have to tell me if I'm being scammed or if I'm going to get mugged or if a person's good or if a person's bad. It's not up to you to decide, okay? It's kind of weird, to be honest. Who cares if they're going to spend it on drugs and I get scammed? Like, in that moment, I don't know. Maybe they do need the water. Maybe they need water. They're thirsty. There's nothing wrong with giving somebody, especially a drug addict, something to drink. Just let them have a drink. They need it, right? That's why I'm giving it to them. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. So I think I'm going to have to say, if there are people that are constantly going to be little riffraffs about, you know, just doing any kind of act of humanity, right? Like actual human thing. Wait, I know it's a shocker, but drug addicts need drugs to get through the day. Yeah, that's actually true too. Like, man, a lot of people, if they get off of hard drugs really fast, I mean, it'll put a shock to their system too. I mean, I'm not trying to encourage people to do drugs. I mean, I've done many drugs in my life as well, but I'm just saying. Oh, go ahead. What? Bitch, just because he drives a fucking M3, you gotta give me this hand signal because I didn't cross the street? Oh my gosh. You mind giving anyone money? Well, I'm not gonna just give someone money like that. Well, that just depends, I mean. Everything just depends. It's all in the moment, okay? Everything's just in the moment. People have the right of way. Yeah, I don't care, but I was just chilling. You know, it's like, why give that sign? I was just chilling. I don't have to cross. We're giving out free drugs in Vancouver, and we're in a state of emergency at the moment with the amount of people ODing on homeless camps, people being macheted. Mumu-chin. Why do I think that that's not true? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the... Okay, let me start this over again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and I'm your host with the motherfucking most, okay? Most what? I'm not sure, but today's stream is kind of going to be like a little Bristol tour, and we're going to start off with a little Banksy walking tour, yeah? And this is the first piece right here, and my God, no respect. There's no respect. Let me show you guys. What is this? This is supposed to be, hold on, let me describe the piece. The piece is called, Banksy confirmed this mural on Marsh Lane in Barton Hill was his on Valentine's Day 2020. It is close to the youth club where Banksy spent some of his time as a younger man. It shows a girl firing a catapult full of red flowers onto the side of a house. Yeah, this has been fucked a little bit. I wonder if every piece has been tagged on top of. I mean, this is... The flowers are still intact. They put a little bit of a plexiglass shielding on top of it. But my God. I think maybe Banksy came and done this to just do that. But this is a... Sheesh. It's on a little building behind me. I mean, here's the thing. Off to a great start. The great battle between of Robbo and Banksy. Is that Robbo? I don't even know what that is. I guess this is all part of the art piece right here with the fence. Team King Robbo. Bristol has good beer, really. So here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna go through and read all this shit all day. Okay, let's just take a look at it and move on. Hopefully this walking tour gives us like a pretty good tour of the city, and we'll run into some cool and interesting characters. I want to eat some good food. Okay. I want to eat some good food, and I don't know if there's stuff that I need to buy to upgrade my kit. I want to upgrade my kit and prepare for this cheese tour. So this is stop number one. What is... God damn it, this is such a hassle. What is the next stop? Okay, this is, by the way, called Banksy's Valentine's Day mural. Now I don't know what it's called. There's a book of Banksy if you're that interested. Yeah, you guys can look it up on Google, but you know, this is, like I said, just a way for me to explore the city a little bit. Now, wait, this is East Bristol, Barton Hill. Time to go to Central Bristol. The next stop is a piece called Grim Reaper. How the hell are we gonna get there? Wait. This decision was taken in August 2014 to remove the work to protect it from damage and wear, and is now on display in Bristol's M Shed. He usually goes back to his work and ruins it to stop reselling. That's a good idea. Okay, well, we're not gonna go to this Grim Reaper thing. It's not out anymore. All right, next one. From the M Shed, head to Bristol Marina. Is this walking tour website up to date, dude? I don't think any... I think this is gonna be a bust, to be honest. M Shed? Dude, that's 2.8 kilometers away. None of this is up to date. Where the hell are the lines, dude? This is a 42-minute walk. Oh my gosh. This is...
Okay. I have been bad for a bit. Freeloading Cook's amazing content coming to you on twitch.com. It's free, I know, but I feel like $5 a month is a fair deal. Thank you, Cook, and safe travels.
Wait, Shaman Warrior, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, you have been bad for a bit. Freeloading Cook's amazing content coming to you. Twitch.tv, it's free, I know, but I feel like 5 months is a fair deal. 5 months? You should go to Iceland and train with Thor for about 6 months. Can I just download this app? I'm gonna dude, we gotta make this stream worth this now. I'm gonna just... Oh, he didn't subscribe for a few months. It's okay, bruv. Oh, you subbed for 6 months in advance? What the heck? Shimon, thanks for the half a year, bruv. Yeah, I think I might need this app, by the way. Hey, you know what? I am very appreciative for someone to make that kind of a commitment, especially when people used to think that I was gonna retire at any day. Just move and watch your diet? Wait, you're talking about me? I need a car ride, dude. Where's the Rolls Royce now? Where's the Rolls now? 3, 2, 2. Wait, what is my password for Apple ID? Rent a Mini Cooper? For the day? I'm getting a car tomorrow. Have you watched Top Boy? What is that? What is this Rolls Royce story? There's... don't worry about it. It might happen sometime in the future, okay? But in the meantime, let me try to download, download this app and then get this fucking thing. Am I going to Cornwall tomorrow? No. You know what? Let me go stop by at the Chippy while I download this app. Should I go to the Chippy or is there somewhere else to eat? Maybe some Chinese food? When is the cheese tour commencing? Tomorrow. Use the scooters next to you. I'm downloading the app for it, Natalie. I'm downloading the app. Battered sausage? What about some tacos? Do I look like I have very many options on the street? It's either Chinese food from Gold Star Chinese Takeaway or this Chippy. Did you shower today? No. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Just here to get some little snack. A little snacky snack. Oh, what should I get? Pie and chips with the can. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm just live streaming my adventure. What kind of pasty is this?
This one at the front.
Yeah.
That one's beef and vegetables with flaky pasty.
Beef and vegetable, and then what pies are these?
And then this is the first pie, which is beef and vegetable, and chicken and mushroom pie.
Okay. Can I get the? Let me get the pasty.
Yeah.
I'll get a pasty. Wait. Actually, sorry. Yeah. Pasty and I'll get a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it for now.
Put it in a bag?
No, I'll just eat on the street. Yeah.
Beef and pasty and a Dr. Pepper. $4.20.
$4.20.
Thank you.
Can't go wrong with the pasty. True. Dr. Pepper's not popular? Really? Thank you.
Try make 2 chickens.
Thank you.
It's 420, 420, bitch!
Sorry, that's very loud. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, it's a live stream. Hello. It's pasty? I thought it was pasty. I don't think it matters. I'm just trying to download an app. Down with the bourgeoisie, okay? Down with the bourgeoisie. Toasty? Jesus Christ, this place is strange. Pasta? Okay, How do I pronounce it? Am I saying it wrong? It's pasty? LSD couch? Pasty. 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 Alright, well, this is my first pasty of Europe, okay? Pasty. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Why is this just... Twan, let's just time them out. Just time everyone out. What is this? What is this? This is just... What is this? This is huge. Also very, very flaky. Super flaky. What is this supposed to taste like? The inside reminds me of... Okay, this is not a Jamaican beef patty. This is something else. I mean, it's not dry. That's for sure. It's just... It's oily. It's oily. It tastes like... Did the guys hook you up with the burger or you didn't get the chance? What? This tastes like... I'm gonna save it for later. Hey, what up? 1 down, 5 up. Okay, let's see if the app is downloaded. Boy. Alright, do I have to scan my... Whose driveway? This is the driveway of the restaurant. Continue with apple. Okay. Try a battered sausage next time you're in a chippy. Okay. Just, if you guys don't know, right now I'm just kind of chilling. I gotta get one of those scooters, but I don't know if they're gonna let me. I think on this this pasty, this beef and vegetable pasty, the pastry part is, it's okay. It's very oily, but the meat on the inside is like, it's just like meat goo, but just tastes like black pepper meat goo. There's no like actual, there's no flavor. Sausage rolls are good. It's meat goo, mystery meat. I don't mind mystery. Trust me, I eat a lot of mystery meat. Okay. Okay, I gotta take a picture of my license. Chat, just stare out into the open. Almost done. ID's being verified. Don't worry. Let's take the safety quiz. Alright. It's probably like a calzone. It's nothing like a calzone. Is it okay to ride a voice scooter under the influence of alcohol or drugs? Yes. Why is it important to always wear a helmet? Huh? How many people are legally allowed to ride on a voice scooter? As many as you can fit. Using somebody else's driving license to get a Void account is against the law and can result in fines and points against the license holder's account. No. Is it okay to ride a voice scooter on the pavement? Yes. Wrong? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, hello.
Relax.
Yeah. Still chomping on this beef patty. This mystery goo. I don't think that's beef. Is that beef? I don't care what the sauce is, okay? I don't know if it's beef. That's ground beef, eh? In what country? Ooh! It worked! What's a void pass? Get a void pass. Wait. Monthly 300 minutes? Wait, day pass. Up to 9 rides or 200 minutes. There's a time limit per ride? Sorry you're late. Dude, this isn't a class. There's no attendance policy. 200 minutes is over 3 hours? Really? Okay, I'll get a day pass. Pay with PayPal. Okay. I won't drive 90 minutes. Maury, did you not watch our last few streams? Okay? Yeah, the stream hasn't even begun. Okay, got a day pass. Nice. I look good in a white t-shirt. Hopefully this white t-shirt doesn't last that long. Okay. Alright. Well, this has been an interesting experience. Sit. Maybe somebody wants this can. Oh, what the heck? One of the voices already gone? Not so much LSD, it's a mix of 2CB and MDMA. You say, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, free can for any snipers. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we can actually start the stream. I don't know. I feel like I started the stream already. I'm in a weird mood. I'm in a weird mood. Like, I'm not feeling like I'm in the zone right now. But this is the day. This is the day I decided. Okay, not every day is gonna be a banger, I guess. How much battery do we have? That was a waste of money. You better get food from a pub. That was €3 or £3, bruv. Who cares? Alright? Get in the zone. Okay. Unlock. Okay. 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 12 minutes. 12 minutes ride. Okay. What the hell? It's not even fitting my... It's not fitting my phone in here. Okay. Get in the zone. Wait, what the? Is there... There's traffic signals on this thing? That's cool. Wait. I know you could adjust this thing, but it's not fitting my phone. Oh, there we go. Okay, start. Okay. Dismiss. Okay. Gears working. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't need a car. You think I'm gonna drive to Somerset with this? Oi! Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo. Okay. There we go. Straight. Okay. Okay. Lots of chavs watching footy too. If you take it off the ramp, the wings automatically extend and the hidden boosters. Oh, okay, cool. Balance mode activated. Nice. Let's go. Wait. Oh, whoa, whoa. Holy shit, this thing's fast. Oh my god, this thing's quick. This thing is so much faster than those Lime scooters. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. Wait, but my GPS. Hold on. What the? Come on. Okay. This thing is fast, bro. Wait, Rupert Street? I gotta go the opposite way. PJ, what's up, baby? Turn on finished sympathy will be cool right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have something called... Wait, what? My Uber's coming. Why would an Uber be coming? Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't call an Uber. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's make sure everything is working. Come on. Let it chase me. It doesn't work like that. Oh, there's a copper right there. Okay. Let's turn around. Dude, this thing is fucking fast. All right, let's go. Woo, boy. Let's go. Holy smokes. I'm pushing it. Oh my god. Okay, the problem with this... Oh shit. Compared to the Lime scooter...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Uberish here.
Uber? No. The thing is, compared to the Lime scooters, I feel like the handlebars are a little bit closer to my body than this one. Oh no, this one's closer to my body than the Lime scooters. And unfortunately, it's hard for me to look down on my phone to see the directions of where I gotta go. But we're gonna make this work. We're gonna... Oh shit! Oh god. We'll make this work. Ay-ya-ya! Ay-ya! Ay-ya! Okay, left turn up, come. Let's go. If you're just tuning in. Oh god, there we go. Wait, there was a 420 earlier. I'm sorry, I missed the earlier 422. Hold on, let me pause. Pause, champ. Let's look at the alerts real fast. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. First of all, Anonymous Cheer with the 420. Nice. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Ubers here. And Born Again is Show. Thanks for the $4.20. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We have some media share left over from yesterday's stream.
Because it's like,
What the hell is this? Who did that? Who did that one? Who did that one?
Rest this real fast. I got a button on my.
Why is it not going to the next one?
Oh, that.
Who did that one? No
That
way! I'm gonna find out right now.
What?
Who did that one?
This building is playing these sounds so that people
Dick
don't do
Frog
drugs
477.
Listen to this.
Dick Frog.
It's fucked up. They're playing this all day.
Let's go.
So rude. I know, this is so fucked up. How do people live like this? Yeah, dude, this is sign out for sure. Report on this. I mean, I don't know how to report this. I didn't bring my microphone.
This is Bristol, eh? Wait, is it not auto-playing? Is that why I was having trouble yesterday? Oh, just kidding.
Alright, people are actually throwing.
Clips are on?
That is Here we go. Keep going straight. Stop! Stop!
It's ingest! It's ingest! Not live! It's ingest! It's ingest! Ingest!
And whatever comes our way.
Wait, why is this replaying the song instead of playing the next song on the queue? Wait. Hey Twan, we fucked up the I fucked up the queue, the media share queue. Can you help me with that one, please? I'm so sorry. I messed it up. Ooh, got a nice little shady underground passage here. Ah, god damn it.
Thanks to Mixter Collector 707 for my sub gift.
Hey, Station! It's a mixtape collector gift sub. Nice. All right, so, anyways, as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bristol. If you guys haven't used your Twitch Prime subscription yet, I wouldn't blame you if you don't use it. I know tomorrow is the start of September, but let me tell you guys something. September is kind of fucked. I think Twitch has changed how September works. I mean, I don't remember how it used to work before. I remember they used to give discounts for like more, like if you did more subs, like you get a big chunk off back in last year. But this time it's like the longer you've been subscribed, the more that they give you, or something, or is it per one? Wait, 1 month sub is 20% off, and then 3 months is 25% off, and 6 months is 30% off, or is it if you've been a long sub? How does it work? I don't know, but don't worry. Right after this part is done, we're gonna be heading into the city center, and then we're gonna kind of look around from there. Oh shit! God damn it! Oh, God! Always. Every time. Every time. Look, this is just so bumpy, man. What the heck? This is one of the nicer areas, really. I didn't drop you guys on purpose, I swear. Oh. Wait. Oh. God. Every second. Wait, we need to do the, to re-queue some of the last couple media shares, if that's possible. And then, if you could automatically play, that'd be great. Girl looks like she was riding smooth. Yeah, I don't know why I'm driving over all these potholes. This is pothole nation, man. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Very, already very different vibes from good old London. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but I don't remember the roads being so bumpy in that city. But then again, I don't think I felt as safe as I have riding on the streets as I have now. Like, I feel very safe, TBH. A lot of street art, man, a lot of street art. Okay. Oh shit, this hurts.
Whatever comes our way. Yeah, nothing can happen. Take the world in a lovely
place. Jeez. Super industrial. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys, I stopped by at the shopping mall earlier today, and it's not like this. The whole city's not like this. See, we're already heading into the nicer part of town. Yeah, every city's got one of those. Every city's got one of those. Luckily, it's still only 5:30, so there's a lot of places that are still open. I feel comfortable. This is what I'm talking about. I'm finding places I can spend money. The stream's coming back alive, boys. It's coming back alive. Wait, what? The other side of the tracks. You have steam tags? Is that the same? No. That's not the same kind of tags. No. Wait, this is a green light to walk. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, am I already missing my turn? Did I miss my turn? What? I gotta cross the bridge. Cross the bridge. Watch out for potholes. Yeah, I know. I was on a pothole and I lost my phone. Cops might stop you and that they see you reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat, you dingus. Okay? As you can see, I've been stopping every time to read this. It's hard for me to even look at my map. You honestly think some police officer is going to spend time looking at my eyeballing me specifically? That's impossible. You're spreading fun. Get out of here. Best music mix only on CRR. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. This is so uncomfortable. I think I'm gonna just put this phone in here. Shit. How long is this ride? 7 minutes? Okay. Phone is gonna go inside the bag because it's just too heavy to carry. This is not comfortable. All right, let's go. Oy, what? Oh no, this is not motorized here. Oh my gosh, this is a parking zone. I gotta walk this thing. I hope this is Fart Busters. Something strange. Am I still in a parking
ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, what the hell? That is one of the new castle. See your face. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Invisible man. When I ain't no bed. Oh, who you gonna call? Bustin'.
Is someone trying to get my channel DMCA strike because of this song? Shit. Here we go, green light, let's go. Dude, a lot of Voy scooters here. This is a Voy town. Okay, I got it. Alright, come on, Cook. Let's make a good stream today. I believe in myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that your move? Was that your plan all along? Creepy, dude. Oh my God, again? Oh my God. Jesus, stop. Stop. Oh my God. Was that Dick Cheese? Was that the Dick Cheese? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on now. Come on, bro. That's how it ended? Oh, Jesus. This is how we end our media share run with this? Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Please, from this oh, no. What? No, what? Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, chill out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm seeing some restaurants. Whoa, what is this? Is this the English Canal? Okay, left, green on the left. Nice, okay, just head straight. Left, whoop, excuse me, left here, okay. Whoa. Okay, pause champ, okay. Dude, this is cool. Kind of reminds me of Amsterdam a little bit. All right, who's going crazy? Oh my gosh, you guys are lucky my chat was not working in my pocket. Oh my goodness, please. Why am I not getting any signal on my goddamn phone? No wonder all the media shared stopped working. Oh my God. What is wrong with you people? There's a porno ghost. Hold on, let's see. I don't even know who did it. Okay, it's not showing up on my phone. It's not even showing up on my phone. Okay, we got 3 minutes left to get to where we're trying to go. Wait, this is where they threw the statue into the water? Wait, what statue? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know because it's in the water. City center straight down the road. Nice. And I think your bastard's just trying to sell me being a female. Wait, what? Who? Nobody cares what gender you are in this channel. It's not the gender that is the issue. What are you talking about? Wait, who's announced yourself? What are you...
I think in many respects.
Am I jumping into a conversation too late? Not here, different river. It's not where they threw. Hey, what up, spaghetti? How you doing, baby? What is happening? I don't know. I just got signal on myself on my chat phone. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Don't get one guy. Okay, of course not. And either is the likelihood of me rolling dice without predisposition. Okay, you're getting timed out. Announce yourselves. Who are you talking to? Not me, clearly. Yeah, new chatters. Weird, dude. Sub only, not even a sub, but do it. Nah, we don't need to do sub only mode. Have you had tea yet? No. I do want to get some English tea, crumpets, biscuits. We'll get some soon. But let's just keep going real fast. And once we get to this M shed area, then we will continue our journey. Woo! Sandwich. Wait. Sandwich. Somebody said in my Discord that I gotta try sandwich. Wait, but it closed already. Ah. Who said sandwich? Is this like the spot? Legendary eggs? Scotch eggs? Oh, they're not open today. Wait, Monday? Oh, wait, today's not Sunday. It's Monday to Friday, open till 3. The 4 p.m. closing times are killer. Why? This is... What is a Scotch egg? Legendary. Okay, anyways, let's just continue our journey. Once we get to the place, I'll get off this stupid fucking scooter, and then we'll chat a little bit, yeah? All right, straight down this way. Okay. And then, oh my god, this is so fast. It's kind of like the acceleration on these things are much faster than the lines. It's kind of uncomfortable. No wonder all those other people were beating me when we were in different countries. Okay, straight and then to the left. Okay, Pop World. Okay, red light here. Pause champ. Dominoes, moped riders, and cyclists wanted. Maybe I should try to get a job as a moped rider, delivering pizzas. That'd be sick for like one stream. Be a pizza delivery guy in Bristol. Yeah. Okay. Am I the only one that listens and abides by the traffic laws? I guess I am. Do. I wanna get some lunch. Maybe a lunch with cheddar cheese. Hey. Okay, take a left turn here. This is where I go. Okay. City kiosk. Keep going. Ooh, this is cool. Hello, love. Wallace and Gromit. Woo! Wallace and Gromit. That's cool. Okay, keep going. Don't get distracted. All right. Let's go. Every day is a new day. Okay, I just need to go straight that way for 2 more minutes, and we will be at the start of the city center journey. Almost freaking there. Hold your horses, chaps. Hold your motherfucking horses. You're a bike, traffic laws don't apply to you. Are you British? I can't tell anymore. Seems like Are we eating any cheese today? I don't know. Stopping at red lights on a scooter. I can't tell. Are people... I feel like people are trolling me. I feel like people are trolling me. Go on the sidewalk. Listen, I'm gonna try to abide by whatever traffic laws that I can so I don't get in trouble. I think it turned green. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to be a responsible biker. I mean, a scooter person. That red signals to cross the other way. Actually, it's not for me to cross. Oh, come on, dude. My phone. Oh shit. Recenter. Okay, just go straight, cross the bridge, and take a right. Okay, straight, cross the bridge, take a right. Done. Now I figured out where we gotta go. I downloaded the map. I didn't download shit. How the hell do people do that? Oh, by the way, Tuan, we don't have to only ban. I mean, we could ban the media share file itself, but we could also ban the person, the person that donated it. Maybe at least take a mental note so that I can review it later. Okay, straight down the... Oh my god, cobblestones. Oh yeah! Why are those other people on the sidewalk and I'm the only one on the road? I think I got scammed. I think the British people are scamming me on telling me how to ride on the streets. Hiya! Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Almost there. What a cute city! Oh, okay. Cobblestones. Goddamn cobblestones. Okay, right turn here. Okay, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, dude. No! Slow zone. What? I'm in a slow zone. What does this mean? Okay, we came to the M shed. This is the first stop. No entry. Bristol's museum. Okay, so let's park this thing around here, and then we'll go for a little walk. Oh, hello. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Chat, are you guys behaving? Cook's Awakening? It's technically illegal to ride a scooter on the road except for the ones you rented? Wait, what? You love it when Zelda saves a princess. Wait, what? I only have... I've ridden for 30 minutes already. And ride. No parking here. What? There's literally a thing right there.
Yeah, it's not... I mean, a further is just always a little bit far. It's like...
Huh.
The cycle's long. I always see him... You can't do it.
Chancellor Court. How do I get there? Just go straight down anyways. Okay. Straight ahead. There. Have to move it there. No. They're not letting me. Oh, God. Damn, every second that passes makes it more and more impossible for me to catch up to that wonderful, wonderful person that I had scooted by. God damn it. Come on. Oh, shit. Hey. Hey, okay. Where can I park around here? Inside there? Where's here? It stinks too. In there. In there. Jesus. Anywhere in the zone on the map? No. It says I have to go in the parking zone. So that's to the left here. Okay. There should be a whole bunch of them around here somewhere. This is it? This is the parking zone. What is this? What is this? Here? I guess here. Grand Poobah. Chill. Does it smell worse than New York? It smells pretty bad. No parking here. I'm in the fucking parking zone. Literally, I'm in the fucking... Okay, I guess I got it. What the... Oh my gosh, that dog is... Ugh. Shit. Wow, what a day. What a day. What a motherfucking day. Alright, let's go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright. Whew. Hey, cool. Hey, Benny McBarney, thanks for the $12. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I feel good now. I feel good. How much was that ride? I don't know. I paid seven pounds for the day pass. So I have no clue. Okay, wait. Check out the restaurants, eateries, and the shipping containers nearby the... What? Thanks for the Twitch Prime 7 months. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I am the best. I am the best. I'm the best. I am the best. I am the best. I'm the best. I am the best. At least that's what my mom tells me. I'm the best. I'm the best. Nice ego? Thank you. What's wrong with having an ego? I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Ugh. I tell myself this so I can get in the zone. AutoZone. Where's the beast? I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like that first hour has been just an hour and a half. It felt strange for me. I think it had everything to do with nothing. I have no idea. This streaming every day bit, if it's like this every day, I don't know, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Mad Loose, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We're coming back. We're coming out of the little dirt zone, okay? All right, let's continue this walking tour. Cook renting a Mini will be fun. Could explore more. I am getting a car tomorrow. Okay, here we go. The first thing, okay, from the M Shed, head along the harbor side, admiring some of the best views of Bristol, Brunel's, SS Great Britain, Ardman headquarters, and looking over to see the colored houses of Cliftonwood. Where the frick is this? Harborside? I don't even know what this means. Okay, welcome to the Wapping Wharf. This is the M Shed right here. Other side of the building. Okay, let's go to the other side of the building. Follow the sign behind you, cargo. No, I think this is the harbor right here. Now, if you guys don't know, we are doing this kind of Banksy walking tour because this is an excuse for me to check out Bristol in its finest, okay? We started off in some really residential... Is this guy... Sniper? Sniper? Are you a sniper? No? Oh, okay. I thought he watched my stream. I just had a feeling. I don't know, I just thought he was going to be one of my viewers. Okay, anyways. Here we are. Doing some kind of a walking tour. And the next location... Oh, that's where... That's it. That looks like a boat. Wait. Welcome to Princess Wharf. Okay, we gotta go... where do I gotta go? We gotta go... Harborside views, Brunel's, Ardman headquarters, and looking over to the color sea of Cliftonwood. Okay. We gotta get towards Albion Docks, basically. We gotta go to the Bristol Marina. Okay, that's where we gotta head towards, the Bristol Marina. Wow, there's a Ferris wheel here. I don't think I'm ever gonna do one of these walking tours ever again. Never again. Okay? Why are you sniping non-streamers? I'm not sniping. They're sniping me. Loads of cool food places on my left. Really? Like down there? That way? It's good content? Is it? Excuse me, do you know where the marina is? Is it down this way?
I have no idea, man. Sorry.
Oh, no clue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Chip, cheerio. That guy was not sniping you. Shake my head. No shit, he was not sniping me, okay? Ding. Oh my god, bit rate. Ding. I'll have you know, not everyone is a sniper. No crap. Check out the Colston statue. It's on the way. Okay, I mean, hey, whoa! It's a lot of seagulls just chilling in the water. What is that? Why is there an Epcot Center over there? Why am I not there instead of... Let's go there. Fuck this Banksy tour. Let's go over there. Hey, what up, Kev? Screw this tour. Let's go over there, okay? That looks way more fun. That looks way better. There's lights and stuff. We just have to figure out how to cross this ocean. I'm not gonna swim. Yeah, screw this tour, dude. Screw this tour. That's some stupid mirror ball thing? What do you mean it's stupid? What is more stupid, mirror ball or me following some kind of walking tour? You can do it. You got this. You can do it. 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 Okay. That guy looked cool. What is this? I think if anything, maybe if I had like a little go-kart, that would be way more fun. I just want to sit down and scoot around. Shit. That's what we need. If we could find like some kind of a boat. Wait, not a boat. Some kind of a bike. Not a scooter where I have to like wobble around.
Hey, what's up?
Matthew of Bristol. Is this the SS Admiral? What is a silver building? That's this? I don't know what that is. Building a Martian house. Can we go in there? You want to go in there? What is this? Artwork by Ella Good? Can I get in here?
Oh, trying to break in.
Well, am I trying to break in or am I just trying to open the door?
I was joking.
Breaking in is actually breaking something.
Oh, do you want to go in there? Just climb under.
Oh, you try. You go. Let me know if there's something in there. Ah, it just looks like storage unit.
Yeah. I look at the sliding thing though.
Guys, I have a question for you. This is my first day in Bristol, yeah?
Oh yeah.
So, I saw like a little dome across the river.
Oh,
it looks like
Silver Dome.
Silver Dome.
Yeah.
Is that a fun place to go?
Yeah, it's inside
cinema sort of thingy.
Really?
So
Okay.
it's like, so when you go in, you have to sit down, and it's like all the screens surrounding the globe thing, and it kind of shows you all about the space.
Really? That sounds
yeah.
cool. So this is what I'm doing. Right now I'm doing a live stream on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to do this Banksy walking tour.
Oh yeah, Banksy.
Kind of lame so far. Okay. What do you think is better? I continue to do this Banksy walking tour. Oh, excuse me. Or just fuck it and then head over to the other side and just have fun over there. What do you think?
Fuck it, go to the dome.
Really?
Yeah. Banksy's quite boring, can't lie.
Really?
It's really beautiful over there, to be fair. Yeah,
But you don't think me walking around and exploring the city would be better?
Yeah, because it gives other people who, because they're probably all over the place, aren't they? So.
Yeah, but if there's nothing to look at, then there's no point, right? Like if there was a go-kart, I mean, I'm getting sick and tired of walking, to be honest. I'm getting a little chuffed here, you know, walking around. We'll give it away.
Your accent.
Ah, damn it! Yes, I'm from America. You caught me. You caught me. I'm an American. I'm a wanker. Yep. Okay. So, yeah. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, just explore.
Just go over there.
Yeah.
Oh, go over there or do this tour? I gotta go to the marina first.
You should go into at Bristol. At Bristol's quite cool in there. Explore stuff
Yeah?
down there. Or even the M Shed. Have you been in the M Shed?
M Shed?
Yeah,
it's
there.
right there.
It's
It's
free.
free.
It's free, and you could just go in and just like explore.
Oh, Jesus. My chat loves to fart. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, it's annoying.
Yeah. No, it's not me. Wait, did you think that was me? What? It doesn't sound that real, dude. No way. It's my speaker right here.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord. You are crazy, bruv. All right. You know what? Maybe I should just get some lunch first.
On Twitch. That's great.
Yeah, you're on Twitch. Is there like a good lunch place around here?
That place is quite good.
Cargo too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
There's little cargo containers that they've converted into like shops around there.
Oh, man. I mean, they have a lot of these in a lot of different cities.
Over there.
Yeah?
You pay like £10. You can eat as much as you want.
I don't have that big of a stomach.
Oh right.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I'll head down that way, and if I can find a way to get over there first, maybe I'll do that instead.
There's a boat that takes you over there.
There's a boat? It's not a bridge?
No, there is a bridge.
There is a bridge, but it's like kind of.
Don't you pay for it? The boat?
Yeah, it's like £3 though.
£3. You guys have £3 for me? Can I borrow?
No, I have no money.
Oh shoot! Crap.
Or you can just literally just go around that bit. There's nothing over there.
Oh, there's another.
That bridge.
The one with the points.
Yeah, but that looks so far.
That's the only way to get over there, unless.
I hate backtracking. I'm so lazy. I'll just go this way.
Get a taxi with those guys.
No, I'm so lazy. I'll just go that way.
Yeah, they're like swim.
Yeah. Cheers. Nice meeting you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Swim? I'm not bumming money. Didn't I get money from my snipers? Yeah, but I have to use that for other things. So what? Do you tell me what to do? Do people tell you what to do with your money? I have an enterprise, okay? I have an operation I gotta resource manage. You think just because I got $10 one day, I have to use all of it? No. This is why you will forever be poor. Go to the other side and take a boat tour. That's just to go take a boat tour? I'm not taking a boat tour. You think I would have skipped a fucking Banksy tour to go on a boat tour that's one tour after another? You think these tours are that great? None of these tours are fun. I don't like tours. Tours are just like me sitting there and people telling me what to look at. It's like, hey, look at this. I'd rather experience it for myself. What up, Jark? Me all the time, brother, father, girlfriend pisses you off like crazy. Yeah. Hey, didn't you just get a paycheck the other day? Yeah. Isn't there something called a save for the famine that'll happen in the future? Do you think? Listen. Those good days are making up for bad days like this one, okay? I've been streaming for 2 hours. You have a little bit under 2 hours of sunlight left. So what? Hey, what is this? Stars of Film and Comic-Con, Sunday 27 November. Okay, November 27. Hey, TLG 160. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, baby. 2 hours, 2 subs. Not 2 subs, 10. Get it right. We don't know where they're from. It's a sign shop. I don't think this is. I gotta blow my nose. Sorry. There's so many things going wrong right now. Like, the boogers in my nose are making it hard for me to breathe at the same time and talk.
Are you making a YouTube?
No.
Oh, I thought you were making like YouTube videos.
Oh no, I'm live streaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's it for? Like podcast?
There's a lot of people very curious about my they're perverts.
Which?
There's a lot of perverts watching my stream.
Perverts?
Yeah, so it's like I expose my feet in different places.
Really?
Yeah, it's like OnlyFans stuff, that kind of
You get money
content.
for it?
I'm working my way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are very curious to see like me rubbing my feet like this.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just looking for different textures, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll check you out on OnlyFans.
Yeah, look, it's called the Foot Crisper.
Why you always
okay, all right. The Foot Crisper?
Crisper.
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
Cheers, thank you. What is wrong with you? Janky, we're always ruining it. Man, I just made my socks all dirty now. All right. Nice shorts. Thank you. That's what you get for lying. Darkstar Wolf, I'm beginning to think you need some assistance, okay? We don't have to. Wait. You're crying, laughing. That guy is going home. Yeah, exactly, okay? Look, there's nothing wrong with saying
a little bit, okay? We're a classy stream here. It's a classy stream. That was my... I'm not taking the bus. I'm walking here. There's a BCD here. Do you guys need help?
Fucking right in the pussy.
See ya. How her? Twitch.tv/CookSux. COOK. Twitch. Twitch. I'll give you this. Fuck. I don't know what more to say after that. How her? That's it. That's all I know. You can find me. See ya.
Excuse me. Can I smell your feet? No? How about your toes? Just real. You're ticklish? No, I'll stay far away. Like just like this. One time. I won't get that close, I promise.
Can you smell it?
Okay, it smells like flowers, confirmed. Thank you.
Of what Bangkok originally told me. USA! USA! USA!
Damn, today's just not the day. Today is just not the day, guys. Nothing's working. Every time we're getting some kind of a momentum, things just slow down. It is the day you got a follower on OnlyFans, true. And Meat Gloop, that's true. Let me check my Instagram. This is IRL, it happens. Yeah, I know. For some reason today I just feel a little off. Something's off, baby. Is it the upcoming Starship Troopers new series trailer? There's a football soccer game happening not far from me. I wonder if that's what it is. Should stream later when the city comes alive? No, I can't stream too late today because I have to wake up early and get my car at like 10 something in the morning. Do I feel homesick? No. Not at all. I mean, would I like to be home and laying down and taking a shower or a bath with a bath bomb and get a massage? Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't want that, man? Wait, apparently Millennium Square is where all the people are at the city next to casinos and aquarium. I think Millennium Square is right where that ball dome is. Yeah, you're not into bare feet, you're more of a Crocs with socks kind of guy. Oh, Gnome is a girl? No, you're not. Those football games, you better know which side to sit on. Better sit in the home team visitor area. Quote unquote early. You don't think 10 in the morning is early? I have to. Okay, so this is the plan for tomorrow. Okay, today's kind of a filler episode. The reason why we're here in Bristol in the first place is because I needed to rent a car. And I thought it would be cheaper for me to rent a car from Bristol than getting a car in London. I mean, maybe if I got a car in London, life would have been easy because then, I don't know, I don't know. My car right now is about 35 pounds, 35 quid a day. And I'm taking it one way, all the way up, I think, into Manchester. I'm dropping off the car around Leeds or York or something like that. I'm not sure. But it's got a $100 quid one-way fee, right? So the total, can you drive a manual? Yeah. My car is about 450 quid for a week. The thing is, if I had rented it in London, I think it would have been just a little bit more expensive. So yes, I took a train over here, right? I took a train over here this morning, early in the morning after getting 4 hours of sleep. And because I made this plan to stream every day, well, this is why I'm here. I feel like today is one of those days where it's like, no, not 50 for a week, 50's for a day, 50 a day. Which is not bad. I mean, in Germany, we were paying, I think, 35 to 40 euros a day for a rental car. In the US, it would be about 100 something. Or I remember when we were in Alaska, some days were like $120, $140 a day for a car. Like two-row. We had to do two-rows to get cars. We remember when we had to rent budget trucks? You guys don't remember this. But when I was in Alaska, there were times when I had to rent a budget truck, like a pickup truck from Budget, because that was the cheapest option. Every other option was just so expensive. Or a U-Haul, sorry. U-Haul, not Budget. The U-Hauls were like, even those were expensive, like $60, $70 a day, I think. I don't remember. It was last year. Anyways, so yes, tomorrow's really the day. Today, I don't know. For some reason, I thought that I'd be in it, but I think maybe it's just like the lack of sleep. I didn't sleep much. Woo!
New camera contribution fund.
What, Steffi? What the heck? $101? Wait, what? I gotta get a new camera? Thank you so much for 100. I feel good now. You can get a rental car for 3 weeks for a K in Orlando. Look, I'm not trying to figure out what cars cost in different cities in different countries. That doesn't matter to me. Right now, I'm just saying that this is a fact. This is just the cheapest thing. Wait, £6 for a gallon of fuel? Steffi, thank you so much. Why? I don't know why, but money always makes Cook happy. Hey, I think there's a dopamine effect, okay? Hey, this guy's looking out for other predators. They're just like people. They're just like humans. He's eating that tartar mayonnaise sauce or whatever. He's gonna have diarrhea. This is why they shit everywhere. Steffi, I will, if I need a new camera or a lens, I will definitely put that into the camera fund. Anyways, I had this plan for this Banksy tour, but man, today's just one of those rough days. It's just a rough day. I think it'll be fine though. I think it'll be fine. The thing is, people that are watching are probably like, what's wrong with Cook? What is he talking about? Everything just seems fine already. It's just a personal mental thing. Like, I think my juju or my energy was just a little off from the get-go, and I haven't had like very much time to just chill in a very long time, right? Like, I just sometimes just want to chill. So you know what? Let's do this all over again. Let's start all over again. I know this stream title is Banksy Tour, and a lot of people may be expecting this Banksy thing, but technically speaking, this is not going to be my one and only time in Bristol. Okay? I think if anything, maybe we should just have a little bit more chill. God damn, that was a booger right there. Why don't we have like a little bit more of a chill stream? Get a block of cocaine. Where am I going to get that radiant gradient? Let's just have like a chill, normal stream. Fuck this Banksy shit. Okay? Wait, downtown London isn't even close to chill enough. Glad you're out. No, Taro, that's a different kind of chill. When I'm in that zone, I can do it. I think here, things are just spread out a little too much, you know? And I was just kind of like panicking. Like in the beginning, I was walking too much, and then we were scootering too much, and then I couldn't read the chat all day. It's just all the elements were off. But, I feel like Bristol still is a chill place to just be, right? This Banksy thing, I'm not really interested in it anyways. So, tomorrow, I am getting my car early in the morning, and I do have to do my laundry. But after that, I'm going to be driving down to, what's it called? I'm going to be driving down to Somerset area. And I know I got a little bit of tips and tricks for this little drive down, but again, the more... Stop checking who out. What? Huh? What? Huh? Stop checking your mom out. Huh? Hey, what up, Mac? Yeah, usually, I'm not really... I don't know, sometimes plans are fine, but following other people's plans, to me, always just... It doesn't work so well, sometimes. Remember the drive on the wrong side of the road? Yeah. Okay, anyways, so... I'm getting my car tomorrow morning, doing the laundry, and then I'm going to Somerset area. I think I got some information for it. Cheese tour starts tomorrow. Cheddar cheese. Home somewhere. Blah blah blah. Oh, what the hell? This. I thought that was a person. That's a. You guys are okay. There's a mannequin head right there with the hat on, and there's a helicopter here. That's sick. Any plans to go to Oxford? Ruckus, give me a reason. I don't know any. I'm only really planned one. We're doing it one day at a time, kind of. Am I going to the cave at Cheddar Gorge? I don't think I'm going to Cheddar Gorge at all. If anything, I might go to Cheddar Gorge Farm, but not the actual gorge itself. It doesn't look like it's a very interesting place. Ooh, these ducks are sleeping. Not just kidding. The gorge itself is just nothing, right? And there's a little cave there, yeah, but there's nothing to do. I don't think there's very much of a signal there either. Wait. There's no bridge for a very long time. And also, I don't see any river taxis. I think I gotta go across from the bridge over there. I think I gotta go back. Right? No, I'm not swimming. So, yes, I know the gorge is Cheddar Gorge, but there's also a Cheddar Gorge Farm. So, I'm going to truncate all of the information that's in my Discord, discord.gg/COOKSUX tonight. I'm not staying out tonight too late. Tomorrow is gonna be my late night stream. Today, not so much. Tomorrow will be a late one. Today is not a late one. I just can't. I gotta get my car early in the morning. That's far more important to me than just staying up and having a 12-hour stream. You know? Keep going as you were, left into the center? What? I want to go to where that ball is. I'm gonna go to the ball. Cheddar Gorge is big, but will be bad signal for stream. There's nothing there. There's nothing to do. Western Superman has a featured temporary beach structure at the moment. You should check it out. I don't know what that means. I mean, if I stumble upon it. So the thing about this Banksy tour that appealed to me was that there were different checkpoints, right? But the checkpoints on that website didn't really. It's like, oh, you got to go here, and then you got to go there, and you got to find it, and blah blah blah. And for me, it was like 4 in the morning, and I was like, you know, I'll trust the website. Okay, I'll trust the website instead of, like, I tried downloading an app. I tried putting this stuff all into another app and a map and blah, 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 but it was kind of a pain in the ass. So, you know, this little tour from that specific website that was linked to me, I think it's just out of date and not good anyways. So let's not worry about it. We're starting fresh. And somebody throw something, or was that just poop? Cheddar Gorge has lots to do. I have one day in Somerset, dude. We got apps and maps. Take a right where you were walking. Those guys, and check out the food places. What? Didn't I say that I want to go to where that space ball is? Banksy has art in WSM, and he has a famous exhibition there. Okay. Scooter up the steep hill towards the suspension bridge. Lots of bars in Clifton Village 4. Chill. How about we go to this ball? The one that I saw earlier and the one that I'm planning to go to right now. How about everyone just let me go there? Because this is what I want to do with my life. I just want to go to the ball. Is that so hard? Every other suggestion that's going to happen, I literally don't know what that means. And you could tell me, look, everyone's always so helpful when I'm streaming. Where's all the help when I'm not streaming? Off stream. Everybody wants the credit on stream, right? The things that actually help are when I make these plans the day before. Because I had no other things to plan, I took this fucking tour. That's why. And then everyone's trying to change my mind right now as soon as I make my own plan. Come on. I literally said for the last 20 minutes, I'm going to that ball. Wait, where's the ball? Wait, where's the ball? The ball disappeared. Yeah, I'm going to my ball. The Epcot ball. It's gone. Wait, the ball is gone. Where's the ball? No, seriously. Where's the ball? I could have sworn I saw some kids right over here. There was a ball over there. You would help me off stream if you needed it. Don't think you'd be much help. Look, everybody. Okay, here's the thing. Before, when I first started as an IRL streamer, I'll tell you how I used to plan my trips. So, for example, before I went to my first big trip on stream, which was Italy and Spain, 2019, I spent 1 week. I spent 1 week watching YouTube videos, looking on websites for every city that I was going to. I made a spreadsheet. I made plans of where I want to go, what I want to do, what I want to eat, blah, blah, blah. You're calling me a dumbass. You're a dumbass. I'm just... can't believe people... I know it's right there, you dingus. Anyways, yeah, when I started, 2019 was when I started. I put a lot of work into making the plans, and of course things change. That's just natural. And then, you know, over time, there's just less and less time to do that kind of thing. But even like Korea or Singapore, Thailand, we had some off-stream time to plan for stuff before we went. Here, as soon as we got to Europe, there has been no time. So it's a lot my fault because I haven't just really been able to, you know, sit there and do my own research. I shouldn't depend on you guys. What's up? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch.
Yo, Twitch.
Yo.
Shout my channel.
No, thanks. Dun, 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 dun. You watch my stream?
Welcome to Bristol.
Oh my lord.
It's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You're a legend for content.
Get out of here!
You're a freaking legend.
What the heck? A real sniper? Are you joking me?
I honestly, you're a legend for coming here. I don't think anyone else has done this. Bristol.
Nobody's gone to Bristol ever?
Bristol. I mean, I'm from Bristol. I live in Bristol, so yeah, I'm from here. But I don't know any other streamer that's come to Bristol. So
yeah.
Seriously, man.
No, thank you so.
Absolute legend.
Should we walk and talk for a little bit?
If you like.
Yeah. Let's move.
Yeah.
Nice. What? Who? You're my fan? What's my name? Yeah, that's me. Dude, nice to meet you. Wait, what's your username in the chat?
Cecehustle.
Cecehustle.
Yeah. Like hustle, you know.
Oh, hustle. Wait. Cecehustle. Why does that sound so familiar?
I mean, honestly, all you IRL guys, Mr. Keem, Mikey, like you're all legends.
Come on, we're not.
I'm like, no way did you come to Bristol?
Are you an IRL streamer in training?
I do a little bit of IRL, but
oh, you do stream?
I do stream, but yeah, that's not important. I like energy vibes. I'm so fucking pumped right now.
Okay, wait, you're excited right now? I'm excited, okay?
I'm so pumped
you changed my vibe.
Bristol, this is nuts.
No, you changed my vibe, okay? This whole time I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do in Bristol? Okay, I was gonna do this Banksy tour and I'm just like, this is so boring. Okay?
Have you seen any of the Banksy? Like,
I saw one and it was just destroyed.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, it's no good. But there is some cool stuff. It's like quite pretty though. I mean,
look, Banksy's art is just. It's like this a stencil with fucking spray paint all over it. That's
honestly,
about it.
It's like pretty much the worst artwork I've ever seen. So
yeah, I wouldn't say that it's.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
There is some cool stuff to do. Like this is my stomping ground.
This is your stomping ground.
So like.
It's your content corner.
Yeah, I stream here all the time. You feel sorry
really?
Now, right?
No, wait, no, I don't feel sorry at all.
You said it's boring here.
No. I said that the walking tour was boring. No.
Yeah, like honestly, I walk all the time around here. Like that's kind of what you do. Like I don't know. It's, yeah, you don't like the walking, huh?
I don't mind the walk. It's like things to do, people to talk to, you know. But it's just in the moment. Today was just not the best day for me. It's just what it was. Yeah. But now
I want to like give you a warm welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I don't know. Have you run into a lot of people that know you here or?
Here?
Yeah.
No, nobody knows. Are you joking me? Who in Bristol knows me besides you? But you only know me because you stream as well. Like that's the only reason.
My little corner of the world. Like no other streamers live here, so I'm like all on my own over here.
Okay. Well, so how long have you been streaming? Like, what is your story? Tell me all about you.
Chess.
Chess?
Yeah, chess.
What's that?
Like the game chess. You know.
Oh, chess.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's my accent.
I know. I'm sorry. No. You're good. Chess. Okay, so you used to be a chess streamer.
But I sucked at it, and I couldn't improve for some. But yeah, and then like I started watching Mike, and I was like, because I started like outdoor streaming before I saw anyone do it. Yeah. And then I saw Mike.
That's kind of like me too.
Okay. Yeah. And then I saw Mikey do it. I was like, whoa.
The bicycler, New York City.
The bicycler.
Yeah, I know. My Mike is a pallet bike.
I know. So you like not stream together, but you like met up.
We have streamed together.
Huh?
We have streamed together a few times.
I didn't see all of them.
It's a long time ago.
I saw the one where you had someone like meet up and he ate that gross thing. You know the one.
Oh yeah. The fish, the Holland herring fish.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were in the chat. Oh, you watched that? You watched that?
I don't chat a lot in your chat because there's like so many people, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I'm not gonna be seen, but we've been around here already though. Like,
what do you mean we're having? I got in today. And then I was in my hotel taking a nap.
To do in one day, I promise you.
No.
How long are you gonna be here for?
In Bristol?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting a car tomorrow morning, and then I'm heading off to Somerset to start my cheese tour.
Oh yeah. I'm pumped for that. You're gonna be excited for that, right?
Kind of. I mean, if today's any kind of sample of what this cheese tour is gonna look like, I am so not prepared for this. I need more. If I really had my way, I would have sat down for like 1 week to do research.
Okay.
But I have not been able to, even if I'm sitting for a couple hours, it's just, I'm not going to be prepared for this cheese tour.
Yeah, I'm not hot on cheeses. I wish I could be more advice giving with cheeses, but I don't really do the dairy, so.
I mean, we're getting, and I don't really do dairy too well either.
Okay.
I don't digest it very well, but
okay.
it's just,
we have that in common. Yeah.
I'd rather just enjoy it and then pay the price later.
Yeah.
This is kind of it.
I'm pretty sure your energy though and your personality is why people watch those. So just
my energy.
Honestly, whenever there's an American in Bristol, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go.
Wait, why?
I don't know. It's just the energy,
Is Bristol that hard of a place to visit? There's a lot of people here.
I think it's very pretty. We get a lot of visitors.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You've met some people here already. And they have the energy,
No, I literally, as long as my stream is on, that's as long as I've been here. So I haven't experienced anything.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
But what I do want to experience is a nice little lunch. And maybe you can help me find something to eat.
I mean, there's loads to eat around here. It depends what you want. You can eat the water anywhere around here. They've got classic banners. Do you like fajita, chicken?
What's a Bristol's finest?
Bristol's finest is probably more that way.
I mean, not that fine, but a Bristol specialty. Something that maybe you guys are really good at.
Well, obviously fish and chips, but apart from that,
I'll do fish and chips. I haven't had good fish and chips at all.
There's usually fish and chips around here, though. It's very you're in the center, in the small neighborhoods, they've got fish and chip shops.
I went to a fish and chip shop this morning where I started my stream there and I had a pasty, right? Is that
a pasty?
Pasty. Yeah, beef and veggie pasty, and it was abysmal. So
oh no!
I think that was just the wrong chippy.
Apparently we do good curries. Maybe you should get a curry. Do you like curry?
Is there a curry place around here?
There's a curry place. I don't know how far is too far.
This is your stomping grounds.
No. I know where a good curry place is.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah? Okay. All
right. All right. And that silver ball thing. Is that going to be open all night? You dancing there?
Yeah. You can hold the camera up. It's a really good shot to show everyone your moves.
Cool. Let's do it.
You've not done that yet?
No.
Missed opportunity there.
No, I literally just got here, so.
You can show everyone your V step.
My V step? No. Wait, what is? Is there just different kinds of foods in here?
Yes. Yeah. So this is the place. I think some guys were telling me about this earlier. All you can eat, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do it all you can eat. I feel so expensive.
Food.
Yeah.
You think it's too expensive?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna enjoy my money's worth. No? If I could eat as much as I'm spending, then yeah, I can enjoy it. But if I'm not, then I feel
it's not fast food though, anything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. I think there's a really. I think you'll. I hope you like this curry place now.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you don't,
I'm sure. No. I'm sure it'll be fine as long as it packs a punch.
Okay.
You know, if it's got some strong flavor. Okay, so tell me a little bit about Bristol, because I don't know anything. Maybe you can help me.
Yeah, I can tell you some cool spots.
Yeah. Okay, what you got?
Up here, they've got College Green, which is the university. And it's basically a really good scenic place.
Yeah.
It's actually really beautiful, a really pretty cathedral. I don't know if you're into that architecture.
I like looking at it.
Yeah?
I don't want to go inside.
No. I don't know that it's even open anyway.
Sure.
We'll do this one.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's that, and then they've got Park Street, which is famous. And then they've got Cabot Tower.
Someone says, take me to Weatherspoons.
Wetherspoons is just like a pub.
I can go to a pub anytime.
I mean...
Or is it a special pub?
I mean, I suppose it's like a very like British... I suppose you get like fish and chips there.
I mean, I'll be here. I'll be in England for like a solid week and a half more, 2 weeks. So
yeah.
I mean, there's no rush. There's no rush in me going to Wetherspoons in one day. Like it's like Greg's. Everyone's talking about Wetherspoons and Greg's, and the minute I go to Greg's, I was like, this is terrible.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Maybe it's just what we're used to. I don't mind Greg's. A good sausage roll.
Maybe I've just had a really bad sausage roll. I don't know. The sausage is bland. In America, especially like an English sausage, they're a little bit spicy. There's a lot of seasoning in it.
Yeah.
Here, it's just more like mush, meat mush.
No, I know. I get you. I get you. And I'm like big, like go America, like USA.
Sure.
So.
No. I think it's just the American palate's fucked. Like we need more to enjoy.
Is that a bad thing?
These kids trying to snipe me, huh?
Yeah.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just I'm not used to it, you know. So maybe the British sausage roll is not so bad. It's just not my thing.
I don't mind it. I've been eating it since I was like a kid, though. So.
Got it.
I'm just used to it. Yeah.
Got it.
I don't eat it all that often. Do you know what I eat? Like salmon.
Yeah. Ooh, I could do some salmon too.
Yeah.
Salmon sounds good. Are you Brits known for good salmon?
I don't know that we're known for good salmon. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just healthy though, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get it in there, but...
Some salmon and some veggies and maybe some, I don't know. I want to eat something healthy. I've been having diarrhea and constipation like all at the same time.
I thought we could
it's
get
kind of weird.
curry.
That's fine. Maybe that'll help me. I don't know.
You should have been here the other night. There was like usually this is like quite a calm place, right? But the other night I was here on a date actually. Sat down by this desk.
Whoa. Can you say that on stream?
Huh?
Can you say that on stream that you were on a date?
Why not?
Ooh, okay.
Oh no,
I don't know. No, okay, so you're on a date?
Yeah. That had nothing to do with the story. I don't know why I threw that in there.
Yeah.
But usually,
show off.
No.
Humble brag. Whoa, good for you. Streamer goes on a date. I haven't been on a date in like 5 years.
You're trying to make myself sound a little bit exciting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And usually it's really calm in Bristol. But he got like a really scoot because he was like visiting Bristol, right?
Sure.
And like there was like
me.
cops. Yeah. But there was like cops all in the center. Like a fight breaking out. Like guys being handcuffed, like pushed to the floor. So actually probably better that you did miss it because you would have been like, oh my god, what did I come to?
Miss, I'm from the United States of America. I see that kind of stuff all the time. I lived in Skid Row. All right, I've seen shootings happen.
Oh, okay.
Not to brag, but I think if I saw that, I'd be like, hey, that's cool. Let's keep moving. You know?
You see, I wasn't used to it. I was like, whoa, what is happening here? So
Pie Minster?
Turtle Bay is nice if you like Caribbean.
Salmon there. They probably have like a good jerk chicken there, I bet too. The only problem is like it's just so many people to sit down, you know, and this thing.
In Bristol, there's probably going to be quite a lot of people everywhere.
And you know,
unless you go down one of these side roads, and then you've got like some maybe like more quiet Italian.
Well, how are the Bristol people with cameras? Like, if I were to be at a restaurant with my camera like this, and then there's people around me, are they gonna just keep staring at me and complaining?
I mean, I do it all the time and I'm fine.
Yeah.
But my setup isn't quite this fancy. I just use my phone, so.
I could switch to my phone.
I mean, you'll be fine anywhere with your camera, I think.
You think so?
I've actually streamed at Turtle Bay before and not had any problems, so.
What's Turtle Bay? The restaurant. Got it.
Yeah. It's up to you. You got curry, you got Italian, you got...
Urban Tiger. Someone told me about Urban Tiger.
It looks pretty shot, doesn't it?
It says Gentlemen's Club.
Oh. I thought it was a restaurant.
No, we're not gonna eat there. Okay. No.
Yeah, so it probably is open, but I couldn't say I've ever been there before. Yeah.
Well, maybe tonight's the night. We should all have a grand time.
So what do you fancy?
Wait, where's the curry place?
Yeah.
Let's go to the curry place.
Cool, let's do it.
Yeah, let's stick to that plan.
Yeah, we can cross there. Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Greg's, that's a Greg's fanatic.
What do you mean?
His pants and his clothes is all Greg's branded.
I just noticed that. You guys have really good eyesight. I'm missing all these things and you're seeing them from like really far away.
Well, I mean, that guy's clothes just really stood out, you know?
Yeah, I'm just blind, I guess.
Yeah.
I ate here the other night and it's pretty good, so.
The curry place?
Yeah.
Okay, do they have like a good chicken tikka masala?
Yeah, 100%.
Hell yeah. Did you eat yet? Would you like to join me?
I have. You haven't been?
Yeah, can you join me?
Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah.
Well, do you like, I don't know, because I've only ever been to New York. So what is like the jaywalking like there?
Jaywalking in New York?
Like here, I just walk across the road whenever. Like green man, no green man, whatever.
Yeah, we could do that here too. I mean, in the United States for the most part.
Okay.
Los Angeles, technically you're not supposed to. If the cops see you, they will ticket you because they are desperate for money. But it's, nobody cares. Jaywalking is like such a... People that care about jaywalking, they are nerds. I mean, not in a good way, like a bad kind of nerd.
Yeah, I've always wanted to be a nerd because
Yeah.
I was smarter, right?
Yeah, like there's good nerds, and then there's like the bad nerds, the kind that you just want to put their heads in the toilet and flush. Like those nerds. The other nerds, like the Star Trek geeks and all that stuff, like those are my people. But the other nerds are like, I want to tell the teacher on you.
Okay, I know, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like them. I don't want to say, oh, this is it.
It looks busy though.
Holy. Maybe we can sit outside.
Maybe we can sit outside.
Oh, it's kind of chilly outside too.
Yeah, it does look really busy.
Take that bet. Holy moly.
Just the two of us. We can pick it if we... How many people?
Two.
I'm afraid, sorry.
We can sit outside.
Outside, but because of the shortage of staff, I can't promise you, that's why.
I'm sorry?
It's better to sit inside, because we are just 3 of us here. That's why, so I won't be able to. Or if you can wait, let me just check if I can give you in 10, 15 minutes.
15?
Or maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Check for the reservation, yeah? Just give me 1 minute.
Sure.
You came to a busy, popular city, I guess. It's gotta be a good thing.
It's just my luck. Every time I come to a city, something's going on. You know, there's like some kind of a football match happening today, I guess. A Bristol football match.
I know about football.
All right, Triumph Tiger, thanks so much for the two dineros. Do you know Triumph, by the way? Do you know Triumph Tiger? Triumph is from around here, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, why doesn't he come out?
Oh, I've never met him as a human being.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Triumph, thanks for the $2 though. Also, Sleep Well Beast, thanks for the Twitch Prime, 2 months. Appreciate you, baby. All right, so let's see. This place might be a little biz.
Yeah.
This is just my lunch too. It's not my dinner. You know.
What time do you usually eat lunch? It's 7 p.m.
Lunch is technically just my second meal of the day. So there's no time. Yeah, whatever that happens.
Got it. Yeah.
So, because you know when for me when I stream, it's just sometimes I'll just be in bed all day. And then it's like, oh, finally I can get out. At that point, it's not breakfast. Breakfast is, but the first or the second meal is lunch.
I can't talk. I eat like 6 meals a day, so just ignore me.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm hungry all the time. It's pretty, huh?
That is pretty. There's so many like quaint little buildings. I like it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Good architecture. Like...
Bristol people are happy as fuck. What's their secret? Someone says you look high, but you don't look high at all.
I haven't had a drop to drink in 3 years. Like I don't even drink. I'm just like pumped on life. Like
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think these people that think that you're high have never seen a high person in their life.
Oh really? So you can tell that I'm not?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
like what would you be high on? If you're high on like weed, then your eyes would actually be smaller. If you're high on cocaine, your pupils will be more dilated. You know.
I've never done weed. I've never
if you're high on anything else, you'd be on the floor. If you're drunk, then you would not be as cognitive as you are right now. So.
I've been drunk before. But...
Yeah, you're very sober to me. I don't know.
Okay,
these people have definitely never socialized with other human beings before, especially like normal people.
I don't know that everyone in Bristol is as pumped as me though, because like
I don't think so. You're a very unique breed, but it's like a good amount of like good energy. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been with a lot of people that are sometimes just a little too much. Like I'm like that sometimes. I'm like, man, Cook, just chill out, right? But
wow, I love that.
You're perfect. Yeah, you're perfect. Otherwise, I'll be like, I'm gonna go eat. You can. I'll see you later. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind because like I respect your streaming, like you know. So.
Oh no! If anything, you have saved my stream. I think that's kind of the running track record. As soon as I got to, as soon as I got to Europe, it's like, or not Europe. As soon as I got to England, it's like every time a sniper comes to my stream, they save my stream. I don't want to make a habit of that though, you know?
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. I feel bad. Like I want you to love England. But...
No. The thing is, I'm loving it, but there's just things that are not working out. Like my internet sometimes will just cut out, or my plans just aren't working. I'm just this is not it. And then someone will just come and save the day.
You're not on EA.
You know?
Like
EE?
network provider.
Should I? Is that the one I should be on?
I use EE and it doesn't ever like cut out or anything, but I don't really know how it's set up with.
For your phone stream, are you just on one SIM? Or?
Yeah, I have one SIM. I have like unlimited data.
You haven't had any problems with it?
It never cuts out. No.
Really?
Sometimes it gets a little bit blurry, but it's nothing like major. Yeah.
Yes, my snipers are carrying me. That's for sure. For sure. Go to DMB concert. What is that? What's a DMB concert?
DMB.
DNB. Dave and Buster's?
I don't know.
5 minutes is up, bruv. That waiter's lying.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, he did. Like, drum and bass. I mean, he did say 5 to 10. Yeah, 5 to 15 minutes. Yeah. So he suggested we don't sit outside because they're understaffed for as busy as they are. But there's a burger restaurant right there.
You want to get a burger?
Indian food is so much better. No?
I mean, yeah.
Let's go to burger. Let's go.
Yeah, you sure? You want me to just really real fast check?
Yeah. Take a look, see. Take a peek-a-poo. Okay, what do they got? Chicken tikka. Indo-Chinese street food. Chicken manchurian. Chicken tikka masala. Man. The dish that's soup. Dude, can you believe this? This is what they wrote on their menu. The dish that's superseded in popularity over fish and chips in UK chicken tikka pieces in tomato-based. Basically, they're bragging that chicken tikka masala is better than fish and chips now.
But most people put like the sauce on the fish and chips.
Chicken tikka sauce?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not gonna happen. Hey, Port 2 Hondo 30. Thanks for the 3 months, baby. Man, shots fired. But it's okay. Yeah, Indian food is technically like the national dish here, right?
Yeah, like second after fish and chips. Yeah.
Do you think it has everything to do with the fact that English food is not very well seasoned?
I've never thought about it. You're right.
Yeah, and I think humans just desire seasoning.
Yeah.
Should we try this place?
Yeah. I mean, I've eaten here. It's just like a burger. It's not very.
Do they have other things?
Do they have ham?
Burger.
It's just like basic burgers, honestly.
Basic. Waiter came out. Oh.
Did he?
Waiter came out.
Are we being trolled? Run.
Go check it. Go check it. If he did it, you guys are all timed out. Green, thanks for the Twitch Prime. 4 months, baby. He lied? Yeah. Chat lied to us? Okay, everyone that said that the guy came out to look for us, time out.
We got trolled.
Wait, what is this?
They do
Franco?
Pizza. Yeah.
Is that pretty good?
No. Oh. I'd actually really say no for that one. Honestly.
Wait, that sounded very Australian.
I know. I lived in Australia for 3 years.
Really?
And my brother says the one word that I came back with in an Australian accent is
I love that version of the no. No. Yeah. It's got like such a twang to it.
Yeah. I basically just pick the words from different accents.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, do you want to get a burger or no?
I got nothing else to do.
Okay.
Might as well just explore just a little bit. This is my own little Bristol tour. Wow, this pho restaurant is so fancy. That must mean that it's not good. It's gotta not be good. You know what I'm saying?
Is that your criteria?
Yeah, most good pho restaurants are kind of shit. You know, like they don't spend money on the decor at all.
Yeah. I've never eaten there, I can tell you.
Yeah, it's gotta be not good. Pho is trash.
I'm for a home cooked meal, aren't I?
You're inviting me over to your house? Is that pretty close?
Home cooked meal? No, it's not actually.
Oh.
It's like a half-hour walk.
Jesus. Did you come a half hour to find me, by the way?
I mean, I have it every night anyway. So, yeah.
What is this place?
I don't know, but he's got a funny face. Does that sell it for
Orange
you?
monkeys, giant Korean fried chicken, tacos, dan noodle. Okay. It's a little bit of mix of all these Asian things. They got dan noodles, Korean fried chicken, tacos, gyoza, yuzu. No.
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 I don't think there's many more food places up here.
What's your channel? How do we spell your name again?
Cecehustle.
Hustle.
Yeah.
Like hustle, like hustle and flow.
Hustle.
Yeah, cecehustle.
Wait, just hustle?
Or is it hassle?
No, it's
Hustle. Hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah, cecehustle.
Yeah.
That's the channel. No, wait. Is it a letter CC or CECE?
That's right, CECE.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Cece's my name, and then hustle is just
I
think
got
I
it.
listened to Gary Vee at that time. So. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. How long have you been streaming?
Like a year or so.
A year?
Yeah, a little bit of time.
Whoa, that iced latte pistachio looks pretty good, but I'm looking for a food, a meal.
I think that's just because it's a cafe.
You've been streaming for a year. Okay, so you've been streaming for a year. Started off playing chess.
Get out of chess.
And then, wait, why did you decide to get out of chess?
Because I sucked at it.
That's the only reason? Well, you must have been like good enough to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna start my streaming career with chess.
No, literally, like this is how I started streaming. I said to my brother one day. I was literally just one evening. I was like, I want to start streaming, and I didn't know anything about technology, so my brother helped me set it all up, right?
Roparu says you stream quite often.
Huh?
Roparu says you stream quite often. Do you know Roparu? Does he watch your stream?
I think so.
Her stream title is IRL Introvert. You seem nothing like an introvert.
I'm an introvert extrovert.
At all.
I do, like, you know, like you got to do your extrovert and then you need to rest and then you're like pumped again.
Yeah, that's just like me.
Is that the same as you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm a little bit of both. But,
Okay.
Yeah, so honestly, like, once I decided, I was just like, can you help me set it up? And the same evening, I was like streaming.
What, the IRL stuff?
Chess stuff.
Oh, chess. Okay, so but from chess to IRL.
Yeah.
You don't do anything else? Like no desktop, no games? You're just straight up IRL streaming, eh?
These days, yeah.
Whoa.
I love it. I like talking to people and like, you know, meeting people, and a lot of the time people give me funny looks, like I'm crazy.
Really?
That's okay. Like, yeah.
Dang, that's pretty cool.
I mean, I'd be excited to like try it in America to see like the reactions I got, because obviously, like, I don't know, I feel like people might be a bit more reserved here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might fit in America.
Did you go to TwitchCon EU at all?
No, but I'm gonna go to the San Diego one.
You are gonna go to San Diego one.
I'm really excited.
Well, I might be there myself.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know where I'm going, so.
Oh yeah, good point.
Is there something?
We said no to all of the different restaurants.
Yes, we did. There's gotta be.
You wanted to explore them, so that I just went with it, right? You were like, oh.
There's gotta be something somewhere. I don't want to go to McDonald's again.
We could go back to the center bit and go get the Turtle Bay.
You know what? Let's do that. Wait, if we go straight down that way, that's gonna lead to the Turtle Bay Street, right?
Well, we'd have to go like that and then right.
Yeah.
Basically, well, we can. I'll tell you what, a different bit of scenery. We can still go that way, but right on a different street, so it's not like the same thing.
Okay, so you're gonna go to San Diego. You're a walker and a talker. Talk to strangers on the streets.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. I mean, there's not a lot of, I would say there's not a lot of IRL streamers, let alone female IRL streamers, that talk to strangers on the streets. Like, I feel like that is an art that is disappearing slowly and very fast. Like, not a lot of people do that, especially females. The females kind of keep to themselves a lot more than usual.
But I find that no one ever like approaches me, right?
Yeah, it's hard.
Kind of like
fix
that.
Oh.
I like that's like Nick's Market.
It looks cool.
It's like hustle and bustle at the weekend. Like you can get all sorts of different foods there, and but yeah, it's more like a day weekend thing. So.
Urban Tandoor is Pog? Huh. Is that a restaurant?
Which one?
This guy Spaghetti Sausages sniped me last night, and he's from around here. But Spaghetti, you're just naming random stuff at this point, okay? I don't even know what that means.
I get really confused reading chat sometimes because they like say random stuff. I'm not fast enough to keep up. I get really confused.
Right.
Yeah. That's the problem. I do my best with it.
Yeah, this is why sometimes I like, as much as I'd like to. Oh, wait, what is that? There's more stuff here.
I was going to take you, but this is more like bars.
Yeah.
More so than food. So like, you know, if you want to get some.
You know what though? Oh, like a little beer.
Yeah, like a beer. Yeah.
But you don't drink.
I don't.
I don't know if I want to be the only one drinking. It's not really my thing.
Alcoholic beverages.
What is this? Speakeasy.
I don't know. How have I never noticed it? Oh, you should have afternoon tea while you're here.
Is there food in there?
Not right now. It's shut. What made you want to come to Bristol? Was it the Banksy stuff? That was.
No. I did not come for that. I came to Bristol to get a car.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
So it was just like a quick hour-and-a-half train ride, and then the car will be much cheaper to rent.
Oh, got it.
So that was the. Wait, I feel like there's something in there.
Do you wanna? It's really shut though. It's like it's a daytime thing that opens.
That next door?
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Is it? Not the afternoon tea parlor. This one right here.
This one right here.
I mean, it could be the same thing.
Should we ring the doorbell?
I mean, the bookcase is open already.
The library?
Somebody already opened the bookcase. Oh, it's a bar. You pushed it before.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they're closing the door.
Hi.
Hello.
Ask if they have food.
Do you have food?
We're a bar.
Oh, you're a bar?
Yes.
Do you want to go in? No. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. I knew it. There was no way this is just like a regular storefront.
It's like a private bar.
Yeah.
It's fun now.
It's a good thing you asked though. At least now we know for sure.
See, I'll just ask. I'm not scared. I'll just be like,
you just went for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Crown. Dun, dun, dun. I'm guessing at these tables you just gotta scan your QR code.
Maybe.
That was Harry Potter? Is that a viewer? Nah, she's a streamer. cecehustle, guys. IRL streamer here in Bristol.
I'm viewing. I watch.
Ah.
Gives me life.
Ezio Auditore 140 ends the stream.
That's that's a lot of money. Ezio, you know, to end my stream is. Did I not change? Wait. I could have sworn I changed to 1337 to end the stream, but I don't know if Ezio wants me to end or if he wants. But I can't scam. Sorry, just this is a lot right now for me to process in my brain.
Bless you! First of all, thank you so much for $1,000. That's a lot. He said don't end. Oh, okay. Remind me to change the alert sound to 1337. I didn't do it. That is going into the cheese fund. Food. Everything's on me. Everything's on me. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Wait, did you win the lottery or something? Oh my God, what the hell? Is there, okay, is there like a fence?
Yeah, let's go to the Ritz.
Okay, you tell me. You pick the place. You pick the place. Whatever you think's gonna save the stream.
We go everywhere.
We go wherever. We go wherever. Whatever you think. Yeah. Oh, he says save it for later in the stream, like when you want to end. Okay. Let's find a place. Okay, imagine you're saving my stream. You're saving my stream. So, as the Bristol native, local, imagine for let's say 3 hours of content, if you had an unlimited budget.
I have to save your stream? That's a lot of pressure.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just saying. No, listen. You are the local here, okay? You're a streamer. You're the local. You got.
Hot wings shuts cook up. Quiet time cook.
What? What I gonna do? Oh, I know what's happening now. I've been having such a good time just talking to you. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, this is cool, dude. It's so loud. Hi. Oh, curry? Should we check it out? Yeah, let's look at the menu. Okay, how do you... I know you can't talk, but... Hey, chat. This is cool equipment. I feel like a legend right now. Okay. Yeah, let's see here.
Riding round in a rover. If I see obstacles over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova. Doing up tennis, call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives in Venice, big man tip, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it. Otherwise, unknown P might bash man's head straight down like a boppet. So make like a Frodo and Hobbit. The girl is 4'4" and got bare hair on her toes like a hobbit. If I see her in the club, then I'm doing up AJ the way that I weave from Hobbit. Riding round in a rover. If I see Option is over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah.
Is this alright? Huh? Turtle Bay? Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. Oh, it's so quiet in there.
Hey, Hot Wings, thanks for the 1555, by the way. And also, Mr. Who's this guy? Joe Ott. Shut up, dude. That is a freaking reaction, okay? For $15.55, I have to shut up for 2.5 minutes. You just tell me to just talk? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Learn to respect the economy and read the room. You're just spamming garbage. Get out. Time them out. Sorry.
I smile all the time, so I had to like realize and like, because you were saying that, and I'm like in the background, and I'm like, oh shit.
No, don't. I'm just goofing around.
I just smile all the time at everything. I can't help.
I'm just goofing. But yeah. It's a reaction where I gotta be quiet. Just the thing about that restaurant though is just like it just seemed a little too quiet.
Yeah, no,
too posh.
No, 100%.
Like like just for us to be sitting there chomping away and chatting like, what do you think of the tikka masala?
Do you like it when you can hear people chill?
You know when you
I'm a chewer. I'm a chewer.
Okay.
Because I like to let the air. Yeah. The air and the taste buds. That's how you taste the food. You gotta chomp, you know, like that. But I don't know. I mean, it could have been funny, but I think it would have been terrible. If anything, I bet you my chat would have just been playing fart sounds the entire time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It would. Oh, that would have been funny though, in a non-funny way.
Yeah, but
not funny for us.
yeah, like yes, in some times I think it's hilarious because it's like, yeah, it's funny. It is funny, but in that situation, we just totally walked in there. It just didn't seem, you know, like.
We would fit in. Do you know what? We walked for so long that we could get in here now.
Oh yeah, we should be like, hey, is our table? Just be like, hey, is our table ready?
They're gonna start. They're gonna call the cops on me.
Are they really?
No, I'm kidding.
I think we should move. You. By the way, your hair smells really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Do you brush your hair very often?
How could you smell it? Is it been going in your face?
No, I'm smelling like the shampoo. It smells like shampoo or something.
Yeah, my hair is like my good thing. Like.
Are my alerts turned on? Oh shoot! Usually, wait, sorry. Whenever there's a, a media. Shit! I am 4 alerts behind. God damn it. Sorry. The things that I have to deal with. My phone is just. This is. Endless Obsession, thank you for the Twitch Prime 5 months. I didn't mean for you to. You didn't have to. Okay, everything. All this is just not working. My stream is just fucked today. Anyways, your hair is smells like shampoo, fresh shampoo. Let me replay this. Twitch. No, I'm not gonna come there. Okay.
They're ruder to you. That was kind of rude.
You know, usually I'm like, yeah, let me go talk to you for content, but for some reason today. Also,
the penis song. This is my penis song.
Ruckus, thanks for the 22. Ripman did a 50-55 to shut me up, but it didn't play, so I have to be quiet for another 2.5 minutes. I'll let you take over the stream.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna go some chicken.
Check it out.
We're gonna get some chicken, or it might not be chicken actually.
I can admit it.
That's usually just what I order.
But I want a damn double.
Wish my dick was bigger.
It's my name. Hi, Cookin' Cece. Hi. Oh my god, am I good at holding a camera? Yeah, let's go.
That wasn't a fun place to chat and listen to good music.
Yeah, Turtle Bay is freaking vibing. You're gonna love it. I hope it's not too loud though, but we figure it out. Everybody, welcome to Bristol. This is my hometown, and there's a little bit to do around here. That's the Hippodrome. Basically, they do like ballet there, like you can go see the theater. I haven't been there in years, since I was a kid. I don't know how to hold this thing. This is not like holding a phone. Am I holding it right?
This is my pizza.
I think they put like blackout windows there so that you can see through them. Even if you squint, right? But hey, it's worth a shot. I'll pass. I don't need to look in the gentleman's club.
Do you feel nervous when you're holding onto my camera? Does it feel uncomfortable for you, or is it just like the same shit?
Well, I'm just used to holding something a lot smaller, where it feels heavier. Right?
Yeah, this is pretty heavy. Hey, it's opening up. Perfect.
This is good, right?
This is perfect. It's perfect.
Understand, I've had a complex since that song Short Man. And even though girls have told me that I'm big when I watch a porno, I feel like a little kid. I mean, let's take Ron Jeremy. Now if a girl sees him, she'll compare him to me.
Outside.
Hip-hop has got a huge pop, or at least talk about it in every song that they drop. I mean, shit. If I was really hung, I'd make a whole
Which one? That one or this one? Are we able to get that table? Yeah, please. It needs a little bit of wipe down, but it's okay. Yeah.
But it'll be fine.
Actually, if you can scooch down, we'll sit on the same side.
Yeah, I forgot. Americans did it like that, right?
No. It's just better for the stream, I think. I mean, I could have it like this, but I think if it's more at an angle, it would look not so bad. Ooh, thank you so much. But my dang, I really got to change the SIM card. I got an unlimited Leica for this, and it is trash.
I don't know anything about technology.
Well,
I'm the worst.
Yeah, but this is just. I feel like I'm gonna break this table. It's just my
Do you want to sit
cell
on this
phone
side?
only. Me?
Can you sit here?
No, it's okay. I just gotta make sure my thing's working, but it's not. Nothing's working for me. Internet might not be available. What? Come on, dude. How about no internet? I promise it's usually not like this.
No, I trust you. I know.
It's actually very much so like this all the time.
No, it's not. It's only when you got to England, right?
Yeah, as soon as I got to England, all my stuff just started falling apart. This is insane. Let's see. My backpack's got enough juice. This table is ridiculous.
This table is so bad.
All right.
So you just switch sides with me. No, I'm not going to push you, but
There we
I think
go.
the table is sturdier.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right. So.
Here you go. Knock yourself out.
They only throttle the Americans. You know, I feel like maybe this SIM card is throttled. Like maybe at a certain point, this is not a true unlimited SIM.
Ask anybody else.
No, this is not a good sign. I spent $45 for the SIM card, prepaid. It's supposed to be unlimited for the month.
Right.
But I think it's being throttled. It's being hella throttled right now. Is EE the best in England?
Yeah. That's what I've heard. I don't have a lot of issues with it. Yeah.
Like if I were to go to Somerset and then all the other, I just need something for the cell phone. I think I need a new SIM card.
They've got E around here.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Wait. They have E here?
Yeah, they have it like in the city center where all the shops are, not far from here, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I think I gotta get a new SIM card. This is kind of...
Yeah.
This is holding me back. Yeah. Alright. There we go. EE shopping after the meal. I think it's closed. Oh, this table's very sticky. Unlimited is capped at 20 gigs. Oh, God. Okay, you think 3's better. Alright, sorry about that.
No apologies.
There's just so many moving parts that it's so hard for me to like stay focused on one thing, especially with my like ADD kicking in, you know? All right, so what do you recommend?
I don't work here.
Yeah, but you've eaten here before.
I have. I had the salmon. It was delicious.
The salmon?
Yeah, but you can get like bitter bowls and everything.
Bitter bowls? Is that like the crab cake kind of thing?
I don't think so. I've never had one.
Bitter bowls in Netherlands. I think I had it in the Netherlands.
Okay, what does it say?
Oh, gosh. Hey! Barracudas! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Buddha bowl? Salmon? Where's the salmon?
I will find it. The salmon.
Curry goat hash?
What is the salmon? I've definitely eaten it here before.
Fish and chips from here?
Oh,
wait.
jerk salmon.
Oh yeah, jerk salmon.
Jerk salmon.
Do they got a jerk chicken?
Yeah, the top here.
What should I do? Jerk chicken or jerk salmon?
Do you want me to decide?
Okay, if I win, I'll do the chicken. If you win, I'll do the salmon. Okay.
I didn't catch
rock,
that,
paper,
but-
scissors, shoot, okay?
Yeah.
One time. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, I get chicken. You know what? This is gonna make up for me. I went to Notting Hill Carnival the other day, and I really wanted to get some jerk chicken there. But because my stream was effing like a bia, I didn't get to have any. So this is a good opportunity
I
for
saw
me.
a video about that online. Wasn't it really packed? Like
Super
so
packed.
many people.
Super packed. Like the internet was just not working at all. Yeah. But yeah, help yourself. Let's go crazy. Let's get that. What else? Should we get like a? This table is just so sticky.
You gotta squat with me.
Is yours okay? Yours is okay. Mine is like I'm just wiping it and it's just gnarly.
I feel so bad that I sat here. I have like the
Why?
stable, non-sticky table.
It's okay. I think if anything, they could have probably wiped it just a little bit better, but.
You gotta teach you about the differences between America and here, honestly. I gotta go there more.
Is this a cigarette burn? I think that's fine. Spray bottle? Alright. Okay. Should we get some appetizers?
I don't have the world's biggest stomach,
Okay.
but I can definitely give it a shot.
What about your entree?
Let's see how much I can
Yeah.
Let's see how much I
Dude,
can
should we
eat.
do a food challenge?
Yeah.
One of everything, please.
I'm small.
Dude, even if we ordered one of everything, would you be able to at least take a bite from everything?
Yeah, a
You
bite
think?
from everything.
You know how many items
when
are on the
I say
menu?
Bite, I mean like one bite.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, at least minimum 47 different dishes.
47 bites, right? I can
There's
manage.
no way. That's like a regular dish. It's like 47 bites. Hello. Yeah, I think so. No, I think we're ready to order. Can I get jerk chicken, please?
Yeah, sure. Is that the breast or the half?
What do you recommend?
Maybe breast.
Breast?
I mean, the half's bigger, but breast is probably, I think, tastier.
I do like the breasts. Yeah, let me do the breast.
Yeah. And what size?
I have choice.
Yeah, so it comes with fries, rice and peas, or salad.
What do you recommend?
I mean, I love fries, but...
Okay, then I'll get fries or chips.
Yeah, like chips.
Okay, chips.
Yeah?
Yes. Anything else you recommend I get with that?
Maybe a side of plantain. We've got...
Plantain?
We've got mac and cheese side.
Well, how big is this jerk chicken dish?
It is quite big, actually.
Really?
Maybe the breast is probably like...
That's a big breast.
Yeah.
Is that like a D? Is that a D? You know what? Let me just... Fuck. If I read the menu for like one more minute. Let me just get that. Wait, can I get those fries spiced?
Yeah, of course.
Let me do that spiced.
Do you want me to order while you read a bit more?
Yes.
I was going to go for the jerk salmon with fries. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
That's not enough time!
I know! I did it so
What do you
fast.
mean? That was like 2 seconds. Can I also get you know what? I've heard Bristol's known for their ciders.
Yeah, ciders.
I'll get a cider.
Yeah? Go for it.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy because I still have to eat dinner. Like in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I think yeah.
This is lunch. This is
it's
lunch.
lunch.
Do you have like a mango?
Yeah, we
but like the fizzy mango?
Yeah.
That's
Fizzy
the one.
mango?
Thank
What is that?
you so much. It's a soft drink, but it's delicious.
Yeah, but can I ask a favor? This table's like super sticky.
So sticky, yeah.
It's like
Give it another one.
crazy sticky.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to.
And we're doing pay as you go outside, so it's £35.
Oh, okay. Hey, no. I'm the streamer. You know, stream crazy.
That's how it works.
That's how I work.
Okay.
Can I put a tip on here first or later?
Yeah, you can do it. That's
Wait, do I tip before you serve the food? Wait, you know what? Maybe it'll give me better service.
That's the thing with pay as you go outside.
Yeah.
It's a bit funny.
There you go. Maybe that's too much tip. It's fine. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, there we go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, thank you. Maybe there might be more later. But this is just a little bit on the sticky side, though, you know.
Oh, she's so sweet. I love
Super
her.
sweet.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Stingy? First of all, that bill was $35, man. What do you mean I'm stingy?
Yeah, because the tipping between here and America is very different.
I think I over-tipped, if anything. The regular tip in America is like $7, but I doubled it.
People don't even tip. Like,
Yeah.
Just
Just give me a hard time. I gave her like 50%.
honestly, like that's just incorrect information. Like,
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry to make you do that again. It's just, you know, it was just like,
Yeah, it's not
yeah.
Is yours bad too?
I'm fine.
Hers is great. Hers is great.
Thank you. I got lucky.
50, not 15. Do you tip before you eat? You know what? I feel like sometimes if you do that, it's like, oh, you get better service anyways.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
She seems so nice though.
She seemed like she would have done good service anyways.
Yeah. But it's very different, like, between him. I got so confused when I first went to New York because I didn't understand the tipping culture.
Yeah.
So, like, people were like, where's my tip? And I was like, I'm used to being from here, so I got really confused.
Right. Also, like, Americans expect way too much, man. They're so... compared to what I've seen and experienced in Europe and Asia, like, Americans are so much more entitled to things. It's kind of ridiculous. Where's my tip? Where's this? I could do the bare minimum for this. I expect this for free. This is how it should be. No.
I went to New York once, and that is my experience of America, and I freaking loved it. It was amazing, like the energy and the vibes there. But yeah, when I got to my hotel, the guy like stole my bag.
What?
Well, not stole it. That came out wrong.
Someone stole your bag.
He took it from me. Like, I was happy to carry it myself, and he took it from me to take it into the hotel, and then was like, "Where's my tip?"
Yeah.
So that for me was like, okay, like I had to really get used to it over there.
Oh, you're talking about the bellhop, the doorman, they're called bellhops.
Yeah, like where they like take it and then expect a tip. So I was so confused.
The fact that he asked for the tip though, that is kind of weird because it's not like you told him to take it, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he just did it on his own.
Yeah. So
I wouldn't say that that's super common in America.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the bellhops do help, but they don't sit there and they're just like. I don't think I've experienced that.
And then when I went to a bar, I asked for a glass of wine. This is when I was drinking, right? And like after like pouring me a glass of wine, he was like, again, like, where's my tip? And I was like, oh, like I thought you just
What, the sommelier expected that?
Yeah. And I didn't know how much to tip, so I gave him like $10. Like,
$10 to pour you a wine?
I was so confused. I was like, just take my money. I don't understand it.
That sounds weird. Wait, like when I look at you, I don't look at you and think, hey, this is an easy target. Look at this sucker. I don't think that at all. So
I don't.
You getting like two bad experiences in one trip sounds so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I just had to get used to it. I just started like next
you
time
got
I go,
robbed.
I know to take a lot of money. Yeah. You can do a really fun taste. You do like spicy stuff?
I do.
You can do a really fun taste test with these.
Let's do it.
But if it's like, I don't know if it's going to be too spicy for you. Probably
think,
not.
I think I could do a lot of. I mean, I've eaten a lot of spicy food.
I think you're
This is so sticky. It's still so bad.
Is that
right?
why you put your jacket on?
Yeah. So that my bear, right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
No, it is sticky. I don't know why.
Oh no, you want to switch? Let's just go around and fill all the tables.
Yeah.
We won't look peculiar at all.
It's sticky on that side too.
Yeah.
Why is this? Is it this jerk sauce that's making it so sticky?
It probably is. I bet it is.
Varnish? I don't think so. Hey, what up, Magenta's waifu? Thanks for the 6 months, baby. Hold on, let me.
The blue sauce for the table.
Yeah, we need the blue sauce. So Bristol. What is this
Whip
town?
out the blue sauce for the table.
What is this town really known for, you think? Like, what is its strengths?
Probably, I'm trying to think of something other than the Banksy, right?
Yeah.
Is the one that you saw, the one at the end of that road where he's hanging out the window?
No, that is a popular one.
It's really close by. Like, you can't see it from here, but it's like 5-second walk from here.
The one that I went to was the Valentine's Day one, where the girl's shooting like the flowers. Yeah, and then it got vandalized. It's way out in the suburbs. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yes, me.
Thank you.
What is that?
Dizzy mango.
That's cool.
Yeah? Do you want to try some?
It comes in such a unique. Wait.
Bottle, yeah.
I don't get a glass cup.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't bring you a glass. Maybe Mace will drink out of the bottle. I'd offer you. Do you want to take mine?
No. You should. It's okay. No, I'll drink from the bottle, but it's like, what if my teeth? What did they give me? Turtle bait, premium cider. This is some local stuff, I guess.
It is good.
Didn't tip me enough for a glass. I guess so. Shit.
How much you got to tip for a glass around here?
Yeah, I know, right?
Welcome to Bristol.
Thank you.
I hope it can be fun. You like it?
No.
Oh no.
It's okay. This straight up just tastes like alcoholic juice. Like, there's no carbonation in it. It looks like there's carbonation, but it's just juice. It's okay. I think maybe after a couple sips I'll enjoy it a little bit more.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it gets really pretty around here at night, so like maybe you'll like the lights and stuff. The harbor is really pretty at night. Yeah. The boats. You should get a boat trip.
Can we do that now?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, yeah. If I just convince someone to let us hop on the boat, I don't see why not. You know.
Can you?
We could see if I could.
Do you think it's gonna be too dark? My camera's not the greatest.
It gets dark like kind of late here. Like
really?
9. Well, like 9.
That's in an hour. By the time we finish here, we're only gonna have like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
Damn
it. That would have been fun. To watch me try and hop a boat.
Yeah. If you could hijack a boat, that'd be great. Okay, so what day is today? Today's Tuesday. Wednesday.
Yeah.
What do people in Bristol do on a Wednesday night, typically? Like, what is the scene like here?
Pretty much this. I mean, if you like, okay, Bristol is very much drinking culture, right?
Yeah.
Like, people drink a lot. I don't know, like, what it's like where you're from, but, like, go out and get wasted is like...
really? Just get hammered?
Yeah.
Knockered?
Like, what are you doing this
Slopped.
weekend? Go out and get wasted. Yeah.
Get pissed.
Yeah, especially around here. You'll get, like, very rowdy, loud, like, drunk people along the harbour and stuff, so up Park Street.
Nobody's just like, hey, let's go bowling.
Not really.
Or like, hey, let's go to the park and do a little kumbaya session.
That sounds like hella fun.
Right?
It
does.
What does that involve?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Smoking a lot of reefer and playing the guitar, I guess.
See, that sounds fine. Well, you do get people sat around like Queen Square and at the end of Park Street, College Green.
Would it be a better idea if I went over to Clifton tonight or just hang out here?
So good. Yeah, you should go see the suspension bridge.
At nighttime?
Yeah, why not? The lights,
is it lit up?
the view. Yeah, the bridge is lit up with fairy. Do you like fairy lights? I have a thing for fairy lights myself.
Fairy lights?
Yeah.
What are fairy lights? Oh, from the boats.
No. Like on the bridge, like little Christmas lights.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. What do you call them? Not fairy lights?
Lights on the bridge?
Lights on the bridge.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a term for it. I don't know. It's just like bridge lights. Yeah.
Yeah. It is pretty. That's a good idea.
You want to go?
I don't know. I mean, hell yeah, but I don't know if you want to walk because it's like a really steep hill.
Walk?
I'm very.
Let's get a taxi.
There you go.
Or do you have this boy app? I still have some time on one of those.
I don't have that. No. I can see if I can get it.
Listen, I just came up with a brilliant idea. Okay, that dome ball. When does that close?
The mirror ball.
The mirror ball.
I don't. What is in there?
What is this guy doing? Doing a U-turn here in front of a bus. Crazy.
What do you want to do with the mirror ball?
Well, I don't know. What is it? You said I could dance inside.
Oh, I know. What I do, because I'm a little bit weird, is I dance on the outside and then show the camera my reflection.
It's so weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, everyone that lives around here thinks it is.
Well, everyone that lives, everyone
what?
else that lives around here just gets drunk every night. So that's not what's weird. Anything that's just not doing that is weird, I guess, right? So that ball, what's inside the ball? Because that was my that was my main focus for today now.
The ball.
The ball. So if the ball is closed,
sorry, I just love that.
the ball. If the ball is closed, then I'm gonna adjust my plan. But I'm developing a plan B now, right? So if the ball is open, and if there's something to do inside there, I kind of want to see it first before it closes, because it's already 8 p.m. But if it's already closed, fuck the ball.
Fuck the ball.
Fuck the ball. We get in the cab, go over to the bridge, right? Check out the little Clifton area, see what's going on there. And if there's nothing, there is a place called the Apple, where I could just sit there and just cider place.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's where I was gonna end my stream anyways.
Oh, nice.
So we can just go. I could just go there and just drink cider for the rest of the night, and maybe just grab some cheese and cider, get drunk, get pissed, and then go home. And then tomorrow morning, wake up and get my car. Boom. That's my day today.
Yes. I think the suspension bridge is really pretty though.
Yeah?
It's like there's nothing like to do there. Like you can't bowl there, you know. That was just the thing that I thought of things to do because that's what you mentioned before.
Can I spend money there?
Not unless you want to drive across it.
You gotta drive?
No, like if you we could if we went, we could get out the cab and then we'd stand and look at the view, right? It's like a pretty view.
Oh, it's like that.
Like okay, think of Brooklyn Bridge, but not.
I thought it was a bridge that people go to hang out and walk over.
Yeah, walk over it and you see the view. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. There's nothing in Bristol where you're gonna be like, oh man, this is dope. Like there's nothing here.
What do you mean? That little pier was dope.
Which the pier?
The one that we were just at. Right before you found me. Right before, around there. That's dope.
Okay,
that's cool.
Yeah.
Can I jump off of that bridge?
Yeah.
It's not a jumping bridge.
Let's do it.
Let's make a pact.
We can have so much fun out
Let's
here
get
right
slogged.
now.
Let's just drink as much cider as we can and then jump off that bridge.
Do you know how often I'm out
save my
here
life.
with another streamer? Never. This is fun.
Is this your first time collaborating with somebody or hanging out with the streamer?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I mean, one of the coolest cities in England and there's nothing there. Hey, I just listed a whole bunch of stuff.
No, you said that there's nothing. No, she's talking about at the bridge, at the suspension bridge. There's nothing there.
The bridge, you can look and the view is nice.
Ask Cece how many followers she has now. I don't think that matters. Probably a lot more. I mean, I don't know. Hey, can we get a shout out, by the way? CeCehustle.
Aw.
Yeah, shout out her channel.
You don't gotta do that.
I don't gotta do a lot of things, but why not? I got nothing else to do. You don't have to sit here and talk to me, but you're hanging out.
I mean, I don't mind telling you how many followers I've got. I just
no, I don't care.
Etiquette. I don't know what the etiquette is.
I'm a normal person. Like, I really...
Oh, I know, but just like etiquette in general, like, I don't know.
No, I think if anything, for me, okay, so, I mean, I said this yesterday, like every streamer that I've met here in England, they have sniped me, actually. And I was like, you know, I think it would have been much easier if they just contacted me and then we could have planned like if we had come up with like an actual plan, the stream I think would have been a lot stronger, right?
Okay.
Because, for example, like if I had known, I was like, oh, hey, there's cecehustles out there. Let me hit up cecehustle. And it's like, Cece, I'm coming tomorrow. Help me out here. Let's come up with a bomb-ass plan. Use my tour guide, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, boom, the day's already set. But because it was like, and then you're saving my stream now, for sure. But it's like, I gotta just constantly just think of like, okay, what do I do now, versus like, hey, this was already a thing. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault, no streamer's fault. I'm just saying, I was saying this last night, I hope for the future, I think it's more beneficial for everybody if I got like if we made a good plan. But at the same time, this saves me because it's like, ooh, it's changing the tone. You know what I'm saying?
I had no idea.
No, I have no thing about etiquette at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, it's great. Ooh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Did you want an extra glass too? Or you're good?
Should I? Or is it just better to drink out of the bottle? How do people drink these here in Bristol?
Probably out of the bottle.
Out of the bottle?
You can have a glass if you want.
No, I'm okay with this.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you want any sauces or anything? Any ketchup?
I'm good.
No, I'm okay.
You okay? Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. No, but you don't have to worry about etiquette or anything like that. So when I collab with other streamers, I like to focus more on the guests, right? So this is like perfect time to advertise your stream. Like, I'm gonna tell you this, and I say this all the time. Like, especially if streamers are gonna snipe me, like this is a perfect chance to take advantage of the of the situation. Like, sell yourself hard.
I was worried that you were gonna be so mad at me. But
for what?
Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it works. Like, because I don't really like talk to other streamers because like there's no one that lives around here that does the same thing as me. So
right.
I had no idea like what was acceptable and what wasn't.
Yeah.
So
Fork D's just gifted 5 subs.
Fuck these! Thank you, baby, for the 5 gifted subs. Woo, baby. Nice. Dude, your salmon looks nice with that lime.
Right? You want to try some?
Yes, I do. You want to try some of this chicken?
You can help yourself. Yeah.
Thanks. Fuck these. No, I'm not mad at all.
Yeah, I did because obviously I'm not gonna like send you a message. Like, you have no idea who I am.
That's true too. I mean, I realized that.
You'd be like, who is this?
I realized that yesterday because it's like, yeah, sometimes it's all in the moment, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've never like messaged because I don't want to like hassle people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you get loads of people message you. Like, you don't want another person like messaging you. Like, who the hell is this person? So,
you know, I know exactly what you're saying because I was in the same situation too, and I still sometimes feel like, I don't want to hassle this person by sending them a message, but sometimes I will say,
that's nice.
I have to take that chance. You know?
Is she another streamer?
Yes.
You don't need to be mad or sacred.
Me? Or Cece? Yes, this is Cece, guys. She's an IRL streamer here in Bristol. She started off as a chess streamer, actually.
I know. It's quite the transition. But I've had the weirdest day. Like, I just like was at work, right? I work in accounting, right? You know, when people
you still have a regular full-time job?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. But everyone's like, oh, accountants, like, she's probably boring. You know, I feel like when people meet me, they're like, no, you're not an accountant. But yeah, I just like did my usual work, and then I was like shocked horror that you were in Bristol. I was like, no way.
Really?
I was like, that's crazy.
So you actually did watch my streams before?
Before what?
I mean, like, before today.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, 100%.
Really?
Yeah, I watched you for a little while, yeah.
What?
Like, I've been like IRL stream for like 3 months. and obviously like you're big, so like obviously like
I'm not that big.
I mean, not compared to like XQC.
Yeah.
You are big, but me, like I get like an average of like 30 viewers, so you're big. Like, like, do you know what I mean? So.
You know, I think this was a conversation point that I had yesterday in my Discord, or maybe it was in my own brain. Like, when people say, "Oh, Cook, you're a pretty big streamer," there's a part of me, maybe it's because I'm like looking at all of Twitch. I think big streamers is like XQC and all that stuff. So I always say, "Oh no, I'm not really that big." Like, it's not me just being modest or humble or anything. It's just me being like realistic in the grand scheme of it. But at the same time, I guess it does kind of sound fucked up when there's other streamers that have like, for example, if you were to say, "Oh, you're a big streamer," and I'm saying, "Oh no, I'm not that big," then that kind of does sound a little fucked up too. But how would I say that? Yeah, I am, without sounding. I don't know how to approach this topic. I'm really not.
No, I know you're not.
Because I think I'm not enough. I always think I'm not enough.
Well, that's a good mindset because then you always get better, right?
I don't know.
So that's probably a good thing.
I'm not a 3K Andy. I'm top 1%. Guys, if you don't know about 1%, if you have 500 viewers, at this point, that's top 1%, you know? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm grateful for like my streaming because I know people that get like 0, 1 viewers. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have streamer friends that get like 1 viewer. So, and they call me big.
I was definitely in those shoes for sure. So I'm very empathetic, you know, and I know how hard it is to grow and
that's
what
nice.
It needs to get there, you know.
Ooh. You're actually lucky. I actually envy you.
Honestly,
sorry?
I just enjoy it. Honestly, like for me, like I find it very therapeutic to stream and fun. Like it's just such a fun thing to do, and like you meet people from all over the world, like viewers and other streamers. So
yeah, I think maybe it's also because like I never really thought of view count as being like an end goal for me. Like when I became a partner in the beginning, 3 years ago, I always thought if I become Twitch partner and focus on the numbers, it's always gonna be a moving what is it called? A moving
like goal of
yeah. It's like a moving flag. Like it'll always keep moving. Like I want to get to 500.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I'm a 500, I won't be happy until I reach 1,000 views. Yeah. Oh, I won't be happy until I reach goalpost. It's always gonna keep moving, and you'll never be happy. You'll never be satisfied. So I distinctly like made sure that view count was not like my focus of why I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, I always think if you're stealing XQC, I don't even watch XQC. I feel like if the content is good and with the right amount of luck and whatever, like the views will come. That part just comes by itself. But I don't know. Maybe, especially after having this conversation with you, like the more I think about me just saying, I'm not a big streamer, that just sounds very weird to me now.
No. It just compares what you're comparing yourself to.
I just don't think about it. Like,
like don't worry about it. Like I totally understand where you're coming from. You're just comparing yourself to bigger streamers, which is what we all do. We're not going to compare ourselves to the smaller ones, you know. So, like, I completely understand.
When I compare myself to myself, yes, I have grown quite a bit. In just even, it's like every few months. It's like it's pretty significant. But anyways, it's not about me. Most of the thing is, I want to focus on you and how I can help you. And I will say, I think streamers, especially when they're in this situation, I want to be able to have that opportunity to help other people, right? So this is like that unique moment right now. Boom. Let's put the spotlight on you.
even if that wasn't your goal, I know that was not your goal. You just came to hang out and have fun. Just even say hi.
I literally wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
And also, I wanted you to be like, oh, Bristol, like, you know,
yeah.
a bit of like energy, like welcome to Bristol.
Right.
So, but I didn't have much thought before I came out here.
Yeah.
I literally finished with. Enjoy that.
That came out a little bit too easy. I thought this was gonna be like a very thick sauce.
I literally just saw you were streaming and there was no thought process. I was just like, oh my god. And like you, so when I first like saw you, it was just that like, no way, like this is dope. Like I can't believe you're in Bristol.
Okay, so you watched my stream for, you said, a couple months, right? Now that you've met me in person, what is your impression? Like a real first impression?
I was thinking like when we first sat down, like
this guy's so dumb. Me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about someone.
No.
No. I think you're like genuinely really, really lovely.
Me?
You're like that, like how nice you've been to me.
Really?
Is like just like so insanely lovely. That was what I was thinking.
Am I being especially nice? I think I'm being normal.
Well, exactly. You're naturally like just a really lovely person.
What?
That's my point.
That's crazy.
I mean, you've been so kind to me, like.
Man.
Yeah.
You need to meet nicer people.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I feel like I'm just like.
Why you always lying?
I feel like I'm just like so average, and if people are like, "Oh, Cook is super nice," then I'm like, "Have you not met enough nice people?" You know?
No, you've been really nice. You literally just sat here and said like, "How can I help you?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? This is your stream, like." And you very kindly like invited me to join you, and I'm like, honestly, this is just. I'm gonna be telling my brother about this. Like.
Your brother? Does your brother watch streams too?
He used to, but then he got a girlfriend.
That's what happens. when they all get girlfriends, they disappear.
Yeah.
Do I have imposter syndrome? No, I do not. I think people misunderstand what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that. Okay, imposter syndrome. Do you know what imposter syndrome is?
When you think like you're not good enough or something. Is that completely wrong? I basically have no
Imposter
idea.
syndrome is when you're in a pretty good, like in a certain position, and you feel like you don't deserve it, and you're like, this is not me. I'm not supposed to be on this level. I'm supposed to be somewhere else.
Is that how you feel?
I don't feel that at all.
Okay.
I don't think, in fact, I think I should be higher. I should have more. I deserve a lot more. Thank you.
Do we have any Skittles?
No, I actually gave my.
We don't have any.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Good luck.
I don't know how to handle the homeless people because they say you're not supposed to give them money, but then also I also do sometimes give them money, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that guy's very healthy and doing just fine. But if I didn't, I think he also would have probably just stuck around and bothered us for a little bit too long.
Got it.
But maybe you can use it.
I got harassed by a homeless person. It was on stream actually.
I've been harassed many times.
Yeah. He would not leave me alone. Another gentleman had to come up and take him away from me to like help me out.
Really?
He would not leave me alone. I gave him money and he just wouldn't leave. So
yeah. No, I mean, I think I always believe there's some kind of karma that happens if people really truly go out of their way to scam people. They'll get what's coming to them. I don't think about anybody's motives at all. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. But what was it? I was talking about imposter syndrome, right? So imposter syndrome is when you're in that position and you don't think you deserve to be there, and it's like, it's not me. It's not me. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I don't think that at all. I don't say that I really deserve anything and where I am. I just am what I am.
I think it's just. Okay, I think everyone is their own worst critic. Not contradicting myself. Listen, Peg Superman. First of all, whatever you're saying, shut up. It's like I did a painting, right? I painted a picture, and everyone's looking at it, and they're like, "Oh my God, this painting's amazing," right? But I'm like, it's not done yet. It's not perfect. Like this is a little bit. The face is a little bit wrong here, and this is a little bit wrong. People don't notice because they're just looking at it objectively from a third person perspective. But for me, I know all the little details and all this stuff. So it is the same as me viewing myself. I am definitely my own worst critic. I don't think I'm not good enough. I think I could be better. If anything.
Honestly.
Yeah, I think I could be better.
Yeah. Like what you do with your content is very unique. Like the ideas that you come up with and
sometimes, but thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Honestly,
yeah.
honestly. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
don't know how you come up with the stuff you come up with. Like even like the ripped shirt and stuff. Like how did you
Well,
even, like,
the ripping of the shirt is not actually mine. It's a homage. No, that is a remnant from another streamer and a wrestling hero, and then I've just kind of combined that with an actor, Japanese wrestler. You know, there's just all these things, and it fit in so well with my twerking. So
I love it.
there's a lot of things going on. Yeah, wrestling. When I say wrestling, you know, Hulk Hogan was the original, like where the original emphasis came from, right? But there's a Japanese guy called Hard Gay, and he does this. Anyways, the original Asian Andy version, there is a song, rips a shirt, and then just kind of that's it.
Okay.
But then, you know, I just kind of made my own version of it.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it's like Banksy or spray painting. You know, everyone just kind of.
That's how all ideas come from, right?
Yeah, there's no such thing as a really original idea.
Exactly. I was saying this the other day. Yeah, 100%.
The real artist can steal an idea, but make it their own.
Right.
And then essentially make it better. Yeah. And I've been trying to actually retire these reactions, but I just can't help it.
You don't enjoy doing that? I mean, I've seen you get a little bit frustrated before, so I can, yeah.
It depends. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's fun.
Yeah.
Because it's like, hey, I'm a little wacky, I'm a little kooky. But, it's one thing when my chat is like, hey man, Cooks, let me just throw him a bone, this is fun, and then it's all lit, there's a movement, there's a wave going. But then it's another when someone's deliberately just trying to make me get super embarrassed. And I'm just like, fuck. Right now, I gotta do it. You know?
Yeah. I think that's what comes with having like such a big stream as well though, because I have a smaller stream, so I don't know, I kind of just get to enjoy doing that stuff kind of aspect of it without no one's like trying to embarrass me, because you know, so.
Yeah, definitely diminishing returns. Like before, people used to do it because they genuinely just wanted to support my stream, but they get the bigger reactions when there's more people. So it's almost like nobody does it anymore unless if I force myself in a situation where I could be embarrassed the most. You know? Like, it used to be I'm just at a street corner by myself, no one around, and it's like, boom, hey, here's $100, Cook. Now it's like, well, I'm gonna give him $100, but I'll wait until he's at a bank. Or let me just wait until there's a gaggle of old ladies around. So I kind of shot myself in the foot with this. I made it like that. But I mean, besides the reactions, I mean, I didn't come up with anything that revolutionary for my stream.
You have a unique personality though. Maybe you don't even notice. Do you notice about yourself how you're so unique and fun and like?
Me?
Yeah. Like do you know that about yourself, or you just be you and you don't realize it? Because like when I watch the show, I'm like, whoa, this guy's like so different and fun and bubbly, and like I don't.
That's you. That's you. That's you. I am way more. I think I am way more like the common person than other people think. I think you're definitely more like, whoa, that's bubbly, that's cool, that's special. You know, like when I watch that, or if I were to watch that.
You think I'm?
Why you always lying?
Based on what I've seen in person.
Yeah. No, I'm like this all of the time.
Right,
yeah.
right.
You can imagine in my job, but I can't be like this.
Dude, are you in your job? Are you wearing like a suit and shit too?
Well, because of like the work from home thing. I
Oh, work from home. Oh, got it.
So now I'm in my pajamas.
Got it.
Yeah. So people think it's awful, but actually you get to wear your pajamas all the time. It's pretty great.
That's pretty awesome. Defend, just shut up.
Oh, I know Fast Socks.
I think you probably have a lot of your viewers in here right now.
No, Fast Socks isn't my viewer.
Who?
Fast Socks.
Fast Socks is not your viewer?
He's not. No. None of these are my viewers. What are you talking about?
Oh, he is one of your viewers.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. But you know him.
Yeah, I know him from other people's chats.
Oh.
Yeah. So like when I'm watching you guys, yeah, I know him from.
Got it.
Yeah, he's cool. Well, from what I've seen.
Is he though? Is he? Someone log him.
Oh, my laugh. Oh, I get a lot of comments about my laugh.
You have a good laugh. It's
I forget it. I can't help it, and it's embarrassing.
It's contagious.
Yeah. Oh no! Now I'm gonna notice every time I laugh.
No. Don't get self-conscious. No.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly, Raparo. So, what would you say are some things? You know, if these guys were to watch your stream, like what do they have coming up that they can look forward to? What do you have planned for the next few weeks?
My streams are very go outside, interact with people, do crazy things that I can think of. A lot of my life stories as well. I talk a lot about what's going on in my life.
Yeah.
So my streams are a bit of a mishmash between like go outside, be crazy, interact with people, and then I'll have a stream where I'm like sat down, just chatting and telling people like my personal life.
Sure. What up, Jay?
It can be entertaining sometimes.
Jay Streezy's here.
Jay Streezy's here.
The legendary Jay Streezy. Jay, how's Germany, brother?
How do you? It's like I didn't even see. How do you catch up with?
Oh, Jay's got a mod badge.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. This whatever this is, super spicy.
Too spicy?
Kind of uncomfortably spicy. This Bajan pepper sauce, oh my god, like it's tasty, but it is pretty spicy.
I thought you were good with spice.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still eating it. But man, go back to Germany? No thanks. Do you travel pretty often? Like what is your...
I mean, obviously Europe is really close to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've been to like pretty much everywhere in Europe. I did a road trip from the top of France all the way down into Spain one time.
Whoa.
That was fun.
On stream?
This was when I was like 18.
Oh, I mean on stream.
Oh, on stream? Oh, got it. No.
No.
No, I mean, full-time job, you know.
Yeah, but you're working remote.
Excuses, right?
Yeah.
I'm chatting shit. Good point.
Do you think if anybody were to see you right now that they would recognize you and be like, gosh, she's playing hooky?
What's hooky?
Hooky means it's like you're skipping class.
But I'm not.
No, I know, but like, it's like, hey, she's working, but she's working from Spain?
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh gosh. No, that wouldn't happen. No. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll get fired one of these days. I'm no good at my job.
Well,
my boss hates me.
No way.
I suck at my job. Yeah.
No way.
I'm not the most bright, so.
Do you think that before you get fired, we should try to get you as many followers as possible? Guys, check out cecehustle stream. She's a Bristol IRL streamer, soon to be fired from her job.
Yeah.
She sniped me, and I'm gonna ask her to take me all around Bristol tonight.
Yeah.
Well, all around is relative, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not the smartest, so anywhere I get in life is just from. I think my boss liked me in the interview, and then after she hired me, she was like, "Oh shit."
And then what? HR just won't let her fire you?
And then it's too late. Yeah, it's hard to fire people in this country. I think it might be all countries, but definitely here.
Really?
So, wait, I made myself sound awful.
No. I mean, the good thing in America is if you get fired, you have unemployment. You get unemployment.
Yeah.
So that's just government money.
Yeah. I don't think it works like that here. Yeah. But then they can't fire you here, right? So.
Yeah. How is she not good at a job that plays chess this doesn't have? She said she was not good at chess. Yeah. Also, I didn't know you had to be a math whiz to be good at chess. Or a good accountant.
I mean, yeah, you like accounting. There's no math involved. Yeah.
Cece reminds you of a British Just Kath.
Because of the hair. I guess you have similar hair.
I don't think so. Kath doesn't even have similar hair at all.
No. Same color.
I don't know.
No.
No. I'm just reading.
Yeah, but. I can't read it. Just about memory? Yeah, I got none of that.
What do you think about the size of my font? Do you think that's too big?
No, I think it's fine. No, I just think because your chat moves really fast.
Not right now. It is pretty slow.
Yeah, I suppose that's true actually, compared to what it's normally like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I think people are just chilling. Like if something crazy happened, then it can't see it. Like, for example, guys, everyone get off your ass. Just type a 1 in the chat. Let's see how fast we can go. Type a 1. Go. There we go. Just go. That's
making me feel like I'm getting some kind of like. Yeah. I can't even look at it. It makes me feel dizzy.
I just want to make sure you guys are awake. Don't fall asleep. Guys, we're here in Bristol. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX Andy, aka CookSux. Chilling here in Bristol before I go on my cheese tour tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow morning, I'm getting my car. And then we're off to Somerset. If you guys can help me, discord.gg/CookSux Euro trip. This is cecehustle, and we're in Bristol. Good day, mate. Wait, that's Australia. Good day.
Yeah, I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
Chelsea, we're going through emotional breakdown.
Here, you have to say, alright, my lover.
What?
Alright, my lover.
Alright, my lover.
There you go.
Alright, my lover. Wait, bro.
Wait, bro. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, my lover. My lover.
Yeah.
I really do want to perfect my British accent, but there's so many British accents that it's kind of hard to nail one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not very Bristolian, apparently.
Yeah. So what is your story? Where are you born? Where are you from?
I was born here, and I'm from here.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, how can you be from here and not have a Bristolian accent? And I don't really know. The only conclusion anyone's ever come up with is because I went to like a private school when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And they were like really strict. And, you know,
What, strict to sound not Bristolian?
Yeah, 100%. Like, yeah, they make you do like properly spoken. Like, I did like speech and drama, you know.
No way.
Classes, speech and drama, yeah.
Isn't that almost kind of like classist or something?
I don't know, but that's what happened.
Really?
I don't know.
Because are they saying that some accents are better than others? that you have to like really focus when you're growing up?
I suppose like pronounce your T's and I don't know.
I mean, you do sound very like proper and almost posh. Like no, it's like if I were to close my eyes, right, and just listen to you, you sound like Julie Andrews almost. You don't know who Julie Andrews is? How old are you? 22?
I don't tell my age on stream.
Okay, don't tell your age.
I'm in my 20s.
Yeah, you're in your 20s. If you don't know who Julie Andrews is, you're definitely in your 20s.
You think I'm
22, yeah. She doesn't know who Julie Andrews is, guys. Am I the boom? Chat, don't tell me you don't know who. Yeah, Mary Poppins.
Oh, Mary Poppins. Yeah,
she was also in Sound of Music, Princess Diaries.
Oh, her.
Yeah, the queen. I mean, yes.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Just a spoon full of sugar?
I do sound
right?
like that.
What do you mean? Kind of.
Like
yeah, well, very proper. Julie Andrews is like the English. That is, when I think of English accents, that is the. Right? That is the accent. Or, shit, actually, no. That who's the actress? She plays M in the current Daniel Craig James Bond movies.
Damn it. You're gonna be frightened by my awful knowledge about these things.
Judi Dench.
I know Judi Dench.
That's when I think of a female British accent, like she is. That is her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 420.
She's awesome. Oh, what is this? Media share? Uh-oh. I don't think I can't do it any accents. Hello, Governor. That's it. That's so bad. Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
20 acres.
Combine harvester.
That sounds almost like
so
country, like British country. Like,
maybe that's what the Bristolian accent is.
Oh, that's the Bristolian accent.
Yeah, combine harvester. Yeah, that sounds.
Hello. All right. Well, let's go check out the that ball. UK has over 40 different accents. That's farmer accent. That's called farmer accent? I don't think that's called farmer accent. Is it?
Yeah, it's farmer accent here, yeah. I hate to disagree with you, but that's like what it is.
They just call it... Hey, that's the farmer accent.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Really?
Where are you going in Somerset?
I have no idea. Somewhere for cheese. Cheddar cheese.
Somewhere for cheese.
No,
your lifestyle is just the best, honestly.
No, okay, so I'm going on a cheese tour. Cheddar cheese is one of the most famous cheeses in England, right?
Great.
And it's made in Somerset. So I gotta figure it out. I don't know where. They also have Somerset Brie. So those are the two big cheeses. And I'm not gonna go to Cornwall, but I want to try to get some Cornwall cheeses.
If you could have gone to Cornwall, it's pretty down there.
Yeah, but I feel like there's nothing to stream there. It's just like all water and coast and beach.
Yeah, you're right. No, you are right.
I'm gonna eat the cheese and be like, yep, this is cheese. All right, Taro, thanks for the spoiler, bastard. Invite her. She has a job.
I do have a job.
She has a regular job. Also, I rented a Fiat So all of my luggage is gonna be overflowing out of that car, okay? A Fiat is not that big, and I have a lot of luggage. Yeah.
Fiat's a good car now. Oh no.
I have no idea. I've never driven a Fiat before.
Is it manual?
Yeah.
Okay.
Standard. Yeah. Standard. Yeah. It's a Fiat. Yeah, I mean.
Fiat is crap. I don't know.
It's not an Abarth, dude. If it was an Abarth, that's different. The Fiat Abarth is more of like a little race car, but I don't know. Oh.
Let me defend myself. I know that Toyotas are good and Hondas. Okay, done.
What?
I don't want them to judge me. They said Fiat's a crap after I said it was good. So now I'm like,
are they?
okay,
I mean, I don't know.
But I also know that Hondas are good. So.
Are they? Dude, no, there's no car brand that's like perfectly that good or that bad.
Oh, I think
there's equally shitty cars.
You might be right.
Yeah. Dude, my phone is struggling. It is. Oh! I gotta charge my other modem. Oh God.
What would happen if we put my SIM in your phone? What would happen?
That would fix everything, but do not do that.
Okay. You're like, do not do that.
Yeah. I'd rather deal with this and struggle than not. Okay. You're gonna
stick in your head. You literally got that song stuck in your head now. You're gonna lay down to go to sleep at night and just be like not able to get it out.
Okay. It's because my modem died. Shit. Come on! I swear, my stream is scuffed, but not this scuffed.
Is it still live?
Yeah. So it's all going through the live view, not.
Yeah.
It's just my phone that's dying. Okay, connected that one. Chat. Okay, let me connect this one more modem. Alright. It's all on you.
Oh,
I set this up.
Alright, don't worry you guys, we're gonna go see the big shiny ball. That's singular. One ball.
Not two balls?
Not two balls.
Jesus Christ.
And I might do a little bit of a dance, if I'm allowed.
Yeah, dude. You're more than welcome to dance.
Yeah, I'm not a very good dancer, but I enjoy dancing. And then we might go see the suspension bridge, and we ain't gonna jump in any water. Are we gonna jump in any water?
You want to jump in water?
So I do, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. As long as I can take off my Air Force Ones first.
Wait, you're gonna jump in the water with your clothes on?
Well, I'm not gonna take them off, am I? I'll get.
Oh yeah, you can get sick.
I'll get arrested.
Oh, that too.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What the hell?
No, I'm kidding.
No way.
That was a joke.
No way. That's. Guys, follow her channel. Follow her channel.
That was a joke. No. No. Absolutely not.
I gotta use the restroom. Okay. So I know right now Jesus. It's struggling because there's no chat. The chat's actually not working either, so I need a SIM card tomorrow morning. This is a good test stream. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh my, the modem that is tethering off of, that this phone is tethering off of is dead right now. So I have to turn the modem on. But this was a cursed stream. This is a cursed stream.
No, I don't see that.
It's cursed. It's cursed! 8800. Come on, baby! Wait, this is not charging. Oh, it is. Come on, baby! I gotta go pee! Come on!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Every stream's been cursed. Shut up, Arrow. This country's cursed.
No. Is that why I'm such an unlucky person?
No, it's not. It's not that.
Because I swear I have bad luck.
No.
I live in England.
My stream has had troubles this entire time.
I know.
Okay, it's back to working. I gotta use the restroom. If you could take over the stream.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Is that a good? Is that a good New York?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I'm not even from New York either.
Coffee. I can do a Los Angeles Californian accent. Oh my god, like totally. Ugh, the salmon was good. I've had it before though. It's freaking delicious. You guys, isn't it pretty here? Do you show us your dancers? I can't do a sat down. Oh my gosh. Fox's Biscuits. What else is British? I don't know, you guys. Like honestly, living here is kind of cool. It's not the worst place to live. It's not the worst place to live, but it's also not the best. Like when I went to New York, I was like, oh my god, I'm doing my Californian accent now. I was like, oh my god, the energy here is so good, and everyone was like talking to me, and like I sat in Washington Square Park, and this gentleman came and talked to me, and he was really polite, and like even when I was just walking down the road, and people would just like talk to me, and here, people don't want to talk to me. When I'm here, people are just like, I don't know, if I try to talk to people, they kind of look at me like, well, you guys said it yourself, right? You guys think I'm high, but I'm not. I'm not. I do a drug test right now. I don't know how they work, but I've never done one. It would come back clear. What does it feel? Oh my gosh. How does the accent is going from English to Australian to LA to New York? I know, right? I know. It's because I like to select my favorite way that, like for example, instead of saying literally, I like saying literally because it just sounds better. So what happened?
No, you're killing it.
You're not even watching. I could be doing anything over here. You've no idea.
There's almost 3,000 people watching.
See, I'm instantly trustable, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You just met me, but you can trust me. Apparently, I have that trait, actually. Every time I go on a date, which is a lot because I'm always single, every time I go on a date, people always say that they're immediately comfortable with me. So I don't know what it is about me, but apparently, where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? I don't know where I picked up. That's not even an accent. It's just apparently. Yeah, everyone feels super comfortable with me immediately. I don't know why. I have no idea. But I like to think that is one of my good traits. Yeah. I'm not the smartest, but I'm not high. Is that what you're saying? Oh, somebody signed? You got a sign? He's way too far for me to shout. I'm cecehustle, and I like to sit down and stream and talk about my life. Because it's been very dramaful recently. I had a really dramaful week last week. I went on 3 dates last week and they were all dramaful. So sometimes I like to come and sit on stream and talk about it to you guys. And you get to revel in my mad dating life. Because it's therapeutic for me. So yeah, that's what. No, wait, 3 in a week? No. Hold on.
hang on a second, alright? Alright, let's just get something straight, right? That's not a regular occurrence for me. My regular occurrence is 0. It's like buses, right? It's like buses. I have none for like 3 months, and then I have 3 all in 1 week, okay? And most of your viewers, male or female, I don't really get a lot of viewers. Miss Comfortable, Miss Dramaful. I don't really understand the question, but I would pretty much just describe myself like that. This is what I'm like. I like to, all of a sudden, I realize I'm talking about myself a lot. How's it going, everybody? If you answered though, I couldn't understand the chat back what you were saying because it goes too fast. I really think that you live once, so you gotta just go for it and be out there and just go for wild, crazy stuff, because you only get to live once. And I like to have a lot of fun and make jokes. And when there's like a sad, bad situation, I like to make jokes to cheer myself up about it. That's how I would, girl, you are talking. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. They're having a go at me for talking.
Wait, they're having a go at you? Why?
No, not having a go, but someone commented that I basically talk too much.
No, what do you mean? What do they want you to do?
Your
Be silent?
accent is driving me crazy. What's wrong with it?
I think maybe crazy in a horny way. These guys are crazy. Anyway, so I have a couple questions for you.
Yeah.
So I can't get a SIM card now.
Okay.
Is there a place I can get some USB-C cables?
The city centers all shut now.
Everything's all shut down, right?
At like 8. So yeah, it's something like you'd have to do it like in the morning or afternoon.
I think I got to do a lot of this stuff tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Because
everything's shut
down. So my backpack right now, I'm just trying to think about all these problems. I'm getting sick and tired of this. I think I need to replace all my cables.
Try Sainsbury's? Do they think they'll sell them in Sainsbury's? That's like a food. They sell food in there.
Yeah, I was at a Sainsbury local just yesterday.
What's up, bro? I didn't think that. I mean, I might be wrong.
The locals definitely don't have anything.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like a media market? Or like a Best Buy?
No, that's very American.
Super American.
No, we don't. We don't have that here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? Part of me just thinks maybe I should just throw on my cell phone stream, and that might make my life a little bit easier. Just because, I don't know. Just today has just been rough on my stuff, but it's been like this almost every day.
I know.
I should have done that. Wait, that guy just took a picture of me.
Did he?
That was weird. It was like it was like a drive-by photo. Okay, so Tesco? Is there a Tesco? Like a proper Tesco, not an Express?
No. The closest Asda is not close by, and I don't know what time it shuts either.
What about Cribs Causeway?
Oh, Cribs Causeway is really far. That's like a half-hour cab.
Is there anything close to that Clifton Bridge that we're going to be going to?
No. I promise you, if there was somewhere that would be open right now that was close by, I would say, but it's literally just like not a good time.
What do I need? I gotta try out all these new, I don't know. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. This is still working now. Tomorrow, okay. The other thing is, I need a new SIM card tomorrow. I can't keep operating like this. This has been a very good test, by the way. Let's get an Uber to the next place. If you can help me and type that in where I gotta go. Again, I'm very thankful that you came and you are willing to stick around. I mean, if you have to go at any time, don't think that I'm holding you hostage. Okay? Even a smaller Tesco and Sainsbury's sell SIM cards. I'm gonna go to the shop.
We're going to the suspension bridge.
Yeah,
You want to see
let's
the
do
ball?
that.
You don't want to see the ball?
If it's closed, I don't care about the ball no more.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. It's already like 8:30, so I'd rather just. I mean, we still have like a couple hours left. The Banksy tour is done. I gave up on that. That's not even worth it. Ooh. Cool.
Thank you for dinner before I forget.
Oh no, no. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, dude. If I didn't even buy your dinner, that'd be weird.
Yeah, but you're visiting here. I should have.
No, not at all, not at all. I mean, like I said, I'm the streamer, right? So, I always found it weird that if I was a guest on another channel, right? If I had to pay for my own meal, then that's strange because it's like I'm giving my talent to the other channel. You know, it's not like I'm benefiting in any other way.
I consider myself talent.
Yeah, no, you got to consider yourself as being part of the talent.
Right now.
No, you're the talent right now, right? You are the very definition of my Bristol experience. Okay, so I'm not saying that that's a pressure. Or
I'm the
anything
Bristol
like that.
girl.
Yeah, you're the Bristol girl.
Oh no, I don't want to be known as the Bristol girl. I take it back.
No, you're not the Bristol girl, but you are the one that's giving me the Bristol experience. So, whatever that might be. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna get my car. I'm gonna head down to Somerset, but I don't plan to stay there that long. I'll probably be driving back here, and then spending the night back in Bristol because where would I sleep in Somerset?
First thing that came to mind was a bed, but that's a crap.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you staying at Airbnb now?
A hotel.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bristol's not a bad spot, honestly.
No, Bristol's like this is a big city.
This is relatively.
This is a big city.
Okay.
Yeah, compared to like Bath. No, even Bath is a big city.
Bath is nice.
Bath is a big city too.
Did you go to Bath?
Bath was one of the stops on the train route. Try Brighton. Everyone that's talking about Brighton, that's completely south.
Brighton is the beach and it's far.
That is super south and not on the way to anything. I'm not going to Brighton at all this trip, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that has nothing to do with anything. Oh, he's here.
He is? There's literally no cars around.
Why did his pickup spot somewhere else?
No, it's not. What the hell? Okay. So we walk.
Should we call? Shit. We have to go all the way around.
I said next to Turtle Bay.
What do I do?
You want me to call?
Can you tell? I can't call. Can you let them know that we're walking from Turtle Bay?
I just clicked on the preview right there.
Oh, okay. Brighton's just central, but it's pretty lit. Yeah, but I have like 5 days to do this cheese tour, okay? Does Brighton got cheese besides a cheese store? Do you guys have any unique British cheese? Do you guys make anything? Or do you guys just want me to come there so that you can snipe me? Huh? Tell me. Is it gonna help my stream or is it gonna help you get whatever you want? Get your dopamine fix. You tell me. They have rock. Brighton has good fish. You think I'm on a fish tour? Do I look like I'm on a fish tour? There's not much in Brighton besides the pier. Then why would I go to a place where it just has a pier? This city's got a pier. Bristol's got a pier. Go to France for cheese. You're an idiot. British cheese is more popular than French cheese now. Ooh, is that our car? MKR. Whoa, we got a Benz. Woo! Did you order an Uber Black?
No, I ordered the cheap one.
Oh my, this is the cheap one. Oh my lord. This is a nice car. Hello?
Hi.
Okay. You don't mind if I turn a light on back here, do you? Yeah, this backlight, is this okay?
Let me open the big one for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Why not Switzerland for a cheese tour?
Because I'm already in England. I can get a cheese tour every country if I want to, but this is a British cheese tour. I'll do a French cheese tour next year. British cheese is barely top 3. Free thinker. Go back to Florida. Go back to Florida. The mod that timed you out, how old are you? What? Illogical. You probably got timed out because of something called Hitman, okay? There's a channel reward point for timing out other people. Or maybe they timed you out because you're being a punk. Who cares how old they are? They're probably older than you. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Poodle Poo, thanks for the 2 months. Also, Lemur Gamer, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is CeCehustle. I'm Andy, aka CookSux. And if you guys can give her your Twitch Prime, that'd be sick.
No.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say hello to you.
To me?
Yeah,
but now I'm giving you an opportunity to show me a good time. I'm using you.
It makes me feel so much pressure. I can't deal with it.
I'm totally joking, but
I'm just a small town girl, like. Yeah.
You're a small town girl? Yeah. I'm a small town girl. Okay, we're both.
Yeah.
You know what though? Yeah, when we were walking by and I was pointing at that, it's because I didn't know Joseph in this amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat was playing here.
No,
I kind of want to watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was Joseph in my school's version of Joseph.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did the Wizard of Oz and I was one of the Munchkins.
Really? Well,
but I'm pretty tall, right?
Yeah, you're pretty tall now.
Yeah, now. It's true. Yeah, back then I might not have been. Yeah. I never did that one, Joseph.
Huh. I wonder, what time should I? It starts yesterday. The production started yesterday. It says August 30th.
You gonna go watch it? Hell yeah.
You wanna watch it? Tomorrow?
Why not?
Before I make any promises.
His golden coat flew out of sight. The colors faded
into darkness, and alone.
Hell yeah.
How do you know that?
What do you mean, how do I know it? I exist in the world.
Yeah, but Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat is not like the most popular Andrew Lloyd Webber musical, right?
Really?
I think Phantom of the Opera is definitely the more popular one.
I don't know. I just I know it from when I was a kid.
One more time, I take you out, okay?
I'm sorry. What?
Don't fart in the car.
Oh no, that's a sound effect.
Okay. It's sorry.
No, sorry.
We're not really fighting.
Yeah,
it's just a sound effect.
It's my speaker. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. You know, let me put the volume all the way down. Sorry, it's not me.
So sorry.
Yeah. I really am not that loud of a farter. I'll give you a nice tip, brother. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know it sounds disgusting. It's just my chat is very they love the sound. They love it. Oh my, that is Jesus. It's just a ringtone. Sorry, text message.
Get us into trouble.
They always figure out a way. They always try to figure out a way. So this suspension bridge. What is this bridge called?
The Brunel Suspension Bridge.
Brunel Suspension Bridge.
It was made by Brunel.
Okay.
In a year that I don't know what the year was because my memory is not super great, but it might tell us on the bridge, so that'll be good.
Oh, yeah. So you think there's gonna be like a little sign or a text that shows us
the history of it?
Oh.
And there's a lookout, and yeah, it's gonna be fire.
I mean, it'd probably look much better if the sun was up, but
no,
we'll
because do you not prefer views at nighttime though, when you can see the light?
I do with my own eyeballs, but this camera's not like the best at nighttime.
Damn it.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Oh man, I really need to prepare for my next trip.
We could use my torch on my phone as a light. Is that not going to help the situation? I don't know. It's just a thought.
No. It's not that. It's just the low lighting. Whoa, this area is quaint.
Yeah, it's very quaint. Yeah, it's cute. It is cuter in the day. You get like really, my favourite cafes around here. It sells really good cupcakes. Yeah, it is a nice area. This is like the posh area.
This is the posh area.
It's like expensive houses in Clifton, yeah.
This is Clifton?
It's like rich people. Yeah, this is Clifton. Clifton Suspension Bridge, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So this is like where my
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice area.
Yeah, right now the bit rate is like super low.
Oh shit.
I gotta switch my battery soon too. It's okay. Eek. Posh area has no internet. I mean, well, only 2 of my modems are working, so that's the problem. Ay, what a day. What a day. I want to get up there.
I mean, it's the bridge, right?
That's it? There's I guess there's an observatory around here too.
Yeah, the observatory is up here.
Oh, this is the bridge.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And sorry about the sound effects. It really is not. I didn't eat that many beans. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, brother.
Have a good night. Oh my god, you got mad at us.
I mean, I would have been, if that was me too, I would have done the same thing. I'm like, yo!
We thought we were really sad in the back of the car.
Can you imagine just going inside someone's fucking car and just farting?
Mind you, you can't discriminate against people with bowel problems, surely.
I mean...
Can you?
Ripping ass. Wait, do we have to pay for this?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Sorry, no.
Okay. Kind of feels like the Golden Gate Bridge.
What's that?
San Francisco. The biggest... No, it's not the biggest bridge.
Oh,
dude, you guys... Trying to get me in trouble. Always. Okay. It's black. It's just darkness.
Oh, shit. I remember it being lighter than this.
No, you're joking.
We'll go to the middle.
You're joking.
We'll go to the middle.
Brunel designed it based on the pyramids. What, this bridge? Whoa. that stick just went up real fast. Look at this. Look at how fast this goes up.
The barrier. Guess how much it is to cross the bridge?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, we might as well just guess. 5 pounds.
I think it's like 2
Okay.
pounds.
Yes. It's just funny looking. Okay, get paid.
This is the simple joys of life.
Bristol, nice name. Let me guess where you're from. What? It's very fast. Why you have to pay to cross a bridge? I don't know. Not us. Okay. Definitely probably should have... Oh, that's cute. That is cute.
What is?
The bridge.
The fairy light?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. I want to take a selfie up there.
You want to climb
Wait,
higher?
we should take a...
I'm
What?
pretty sure you can't climb higher.
We can?
No.
No. I mean just like right there.
Oh.
Don't jump.
I'll jump in water, but not from up here, I won't. There's no water underneath here.
Oh my gosh, we're pretty high.
Have you noticed, like, it's all mud around here instead of water?
There's no mud?
No, it is all mud.
Oh, what do you mean? Like
in you know, other countries, it's like beautiful blue water, and then here it's just like mud.
Oh, like the river's all brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice, but I didn't think about making a comment about it. I don't know why.
It's okay, it's not gonna be rude.
Yeah, why is the water brown?
I don't know, it's just England water, it's not
No way. Like when I was in London, the English Channel was not. It was like a blackish blue. It's not muddy.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Cook, we need to talk to Elon Musk about getting some Starlink modems. Yeah. We need a lot of things, bruv. We need a lot of things. We need to change. We need to switch to Bella. We just need to switch everything. Actually, you know what? I need to get a can of compressed air too.
What
probably
for it?
Clean out my live view. It's probably super dusty.
Clean out your what?
My live view. It's like a computer by encoder. It's what's powering this live stream.
Got it.
So basically, what it does is it takes this camera signal, and then it bonds multiple modems together into a big, strong signal to send over to my server.
Got it. Oh, you're really smart with the tech stuff.
No. I'm just repeating what people have told me.
Yeah, well, that's smart. You've absorbed the information. Well, what do you want?
I don't know how they do it though. Wait. Where would be a good? Let's do it. Let's do a picture together. Actually, if you don't mind.
You need me to move?
No.
I'm not very photogenic.
Cheers. That'll go on my Twitter. Actually, boom, like that. That'll go on my Twitter. Do you have Twitter?
Oh, do I? No.
Yeah. What?
I know. Don't. I got a couple videos on TikTok.
There's not like a really cool photograph that I could take from here, unless if I go on the street.
Yeah, do that. You all right? Don't just be careful.
It just looks like a regular bridge, though. Hey.
I don't want you to die.
Oh!
Because everyone will blame me if you die.
I think I could take a better picture, though. That was not such a good one.
I mean, would you get a better shot at the end?
Maybe. Yeah, let's keep going.
Just take some here, and then we can do both.
Let's keep going.
Oh, you're gonna keep walking?
Can we put her nar in our soundboard? Sure. Sure.
Has someone said that?
Yeah, Putin. Putin blot. Putin's a super mod is what we call him.
Nice.
Yeah. I seem to have collected quite a few super mods. Super mods are moderators for tons of other streamers.
I don't have any mods.
What?
Yeah. I used to.
But
I don't anymore.
What happened? Is there some kind of a story?
Well, no, they were just chess mods, and then when I stopped playing chess.
Oh, chess mod. What,
Yeah.
they just stopped watching your stream too?
Pretty much.
Your mods are excellent. My mods are the best. My mods are actually the best, I think. Oh, car's coming. Oops. Sorry.
Don't worry, I'll just keep a lookout.
Alright, you weren't kidding, by the way. There's nothing to do here.
Yeah, I said that. It's just a view.
God damn it.
That's alright, we'll just walk back that way.
To what? Oh, we can walk to somewhere from here?
Cab's on me this time.
No. Don't worry about that. But I'm saying, can we walk somewhere?
We could walk to the Clifton Village part that we just came from.
What's there?
You know the answer though. You know the answer.
I do?
Yeah.
At the Clifton Village?
Yeah.
What?
We just drove through it.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just worried about the farting sound the whole time. Hey, give me this! These are $2. Too dark?
This is so romantic.
Oh my. Oh, what is this? Everyone chill, alright? Do you know this song? There you go. Hey! There we go. There we go. All right. I feel like my speaker's getting blown out. Hello. Hello. Hello.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Why do you have a hobby of falling into roids?
I don't know. Why is he looking at us?
Probably because of that crazy dance we were doing, I'd imagine.
Do you think it's because like he saw me taking photographs of myself on the middle of the bridge?
No, I'd imagine it's because we were walking along going, I feel fine. It might be because of that.
Okay, maybe. Hey, what up, Jakey Poo, my baby? Are you back in LA yet? How you doing? Jake and Bake Live. Jake and Bake Live is here.
Hi. You have no idea who I am.
Do you have a message for Jake and Bake Live?
Yeah. Good to see you.
What a message. Great message.
It's been a bit of a spontaneous day for me. What do you expect?
It smells? Wait, LA smells. I mean, yeah, compared to Europe and Asia, well, I don't know. I think every country has its own weird smells, but
I was gonna go to LA after San Diego, but everyone keeps telling me that I'm not missing out on much because I've been excited to go there for a long time, and they're like, "Don't go." And I'm like, "Really?"
Listen, it's just like people saying, "Oh, why would you go to London, England? Why would you go here?" Just do whatever you want. Who cares what other people say? I mean, if you got the time. And you know, if it's not like too much of an inconvenience, just go check out LA and then you'll find out for yourself. Do I hate it or do I love it? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that are annoying, right? We don't have a tube. Our taxi system sucks. Public transportation is abysmal, but there's still some good things, you know, especially if you're just visiting. Really good food. There's some cool people. Perfect weather.
Yeah. Everyone always says it rains here. It's not raining right now, by the way.
I haven't experienced British rain.
Exactly.
At all, but it's also like that transitionary period.
It never rains here.
Tent cities are great. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of homeless people in California and Los Angeles, but what do you expect? It's perfect. It's perfect to live there. That's why they're all there.
There's a lot of homeless people here too.
Yeah, dude, I have given 3 homeless people money today, okay? That's more than I've given homeless people in LA. It's pretty bad, actually, for my bank account. I'm just kidding. I'm doing okay. All right. Wait, so I mean, maybe if you guys are in Bristol and you want to check out this bridge area, come in the daytime. There's really not much to see here. Like, even the view is, you know what I'm saying?
No, you gotta say it. You gotta say it.
It's just a city. I mean, in the daytime, I'm sure it's great. Kind of like Heidelberg in Germany, right? Like, if we went to the top of that castle at nighttime, I'd be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Right? It's just all shadow. But in the daytime, I'm sure it's pretty. Very pretty. But that said, this is Clifton. There's cliffs and shit here, right? But you can't see it in the nighttime. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, if you're in the area, come on in the daytime. And if you're coming, don't just come with the cab, get dropped off, and then get another cab to take yourself down. Come with the plan, maybe a car. Okay, so as I was saying, if we walk down to the Clifton Village, you said I would know what's there. I don't know. Can you tell me?
Yeah, they have some pubs.
Some what?
Some pubs.
Oh, some pubs.
Yeah, you know, they have some pubs.
What would be better for you? Because I don't plan on streaming too much longer. Like, is it better for you to take off from here or better back towards the city center?
How do you mean? Take off from here? Oh, okay.
No, like if you were to go home or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'll probably walk. Yeah.
No. I'm saying, where's better? Is it better to end here or end in the city center? Like, should I call a cab there?
Oh, end stream?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're asking.
If you were to go home, If you were to go home,
yeah.
What's closer to your home, here or the city center?
The city center. Yeah.
Okay, then let's get a cab. Let's go to that apple cider place. No. Trust me. No. You can, if I come back to Bristol tomorrow or another time, you could treat me then when I'm on your stream.
I can get one, but I just heard what you said. I have like a real like polite thing.
Polite thing?
Yeah, I try to be super polite. Like, no, I'll do it.
Nah, you don't have to do that. No. I have the same thing too. I try to be polite, so.
Yeah.
Since I'm like double your age, I'm allowed to be extra
you
polite.
You didn't know my age. I could be 50.
I don't think so. You said you're in your 20s.
Really well. You look pretty young though too.
Yeah? Do you know how old I am?
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. But you look like probably like 30.
I look 30.
Yeah.
By the way, what is this place called? Is it called the Apple or is it the Apple Tree? It's the Apple, right?
Yeah.
The cider place?
The cider place. You want me to double check? Wait, where does it say on the map? Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's definitely right, yeah.
Dude, this Uber's cheap.
Yeah.
Every Uber that I took in fucking London was like 15 to 20 pounds.
London's really expensive. Why do you think I live in Bristol instead of London?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
London's fun, but it's not cheap.
Wait, is this the same guy?
No,
it's a Renault.
Not. Did you want it to be the same guy?
No way, no way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I also have a light as well. I love how you guys call it a torch.
Oh yeah.
As if you guys are still living in the Middle Ages. It's like instead of having a stick with some fire on the end of it, this is just like the electronic version of a torch.
Yeah, it's a torch. It literally says torch on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Not a flashlight. I think a flashlight is kind of like not exactly the term yet. Hey, Ribbon!
It is British rate now.
There we go. Is this British drum and bass music? This is terrible. This is terrible. This is great. Maybe I prefer the German style a little bit more. Okay. Give me this taxi. Back here, is that okay too? Thank you. Live stream on Twitch. Sometimes my phone alerts get a little wacky, a little wild, a little kooky, you know, as they say. Kooky. Yeah. Kooky. Oh, yeah, sure. Can I turn this small light on back here? Like this? Is that okay? Like this? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Jesus. Wait, why is all the alerts just... I'm sorry? Oh, you're on the phone, sorry. Dude, what?
I think that they're talking to me when they're on the phone.
I swear to God, my phone, everything is just a Jesus Christ, mother F. Anyways, I don't know. Why is this alert not working? None of these alert sound effects are not working. F. What the heck? Okay. Jesus Christ. This is just... Alright. Oh my god. The guy's on the phone, so it's okay. There it is. Here we go again. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's just crazy. Okay.
Someone's mad.
I don't know. It's hard for me to. I gotta turn the audio off. No, I told him. You mad? Oh my god. She seems a bit mad perfect.
I'm not.
Oh my god. Who's playing this song over? Jesus Christ. Why is it repeating? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying.
In the day you could do so much fun stuff.
Wow. Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god.
At night, probably just like the center, next to the water, the harbour side.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good for you.
This is real rural Britain. Wow.
Out in the sticks.
Out in the sticks?
Out in the sticks.
I like this. It's a welcome change of pace from the mad city known as London. Like I enjoy London a lot.
Yeah.
And I could be. I mean, if I had my like all the free time in the world, I would love to spend like a month there. Right? I would love to, but
A month where? In London? Or
maybe a month might be too long. Like maybe like 3 weeks.
Shouldn't take you long to read it.
Yeah, maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. Maybe a month. I think I could squeeze out a month there. But you know, it's always going into a new zone kind of gets me excited. Like this is what's fun for me, like exploration and yeah.
Yeah, don't go to Cornwall.
Don't go to Cornwall. I mean, I would love to.
It would just be too quiet for you, though.
Cornwall?
Yeah, Cornwall.
Yeah, Cornwall.
I love the difference. Like how you say
Cornwall. 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 Yeah, Cornwall. I want to go to Cornwall and get a pasty. I think this is just like good to set me up on my expectations. Like, I don't know. I gotta always remember that. Guess who? Is that Koala? I gotta remember that just being loud and crazy is not what my stream's not always about too. You know, so sometimes being in a quiet area is fine. I've done it many times. Cornwall.
But even like on a Wednesday night, like on a Wednesday night, you know, like it would have been like madder on Friday, Saturday, you know.
Mad. That's mad. Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Party time. Everyone's finished work, right?
I mean, as much as I would love to experience a Bristol weekend night, I would much rather spend that time at Warhammer World. I gotta go to Warhammer World. Okay, let's look up some information on that, Joseph, and the Amazing Technical Dream Code.
I'm on it.
Yeah, get on it. Get on it. Don't harm me. Warhammer World's awesome. Okay, we gotta go to this cider place. The cider place is gonna be my little last hurrah for the night. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear from Warhammer World Games Workshop to contact me back. Ooh! Rider! What is this? What is this? The song's a banger? Oh, from Taxi, the show. Yeah, the theme song. Ooh, Zamalek. Yeah.
Old men's song.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
This is it?
This is it.
This is cool.
Yeah?
What a vibe.
The apple is the one that is with the sweet outside.
Alright. Thank you so much. This ain't no miniature wonderland, but this is definitely some kind of wonderland. There we go. That's my boy. Zamalek, thanks for the 390. Brighter, 650. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right, she got moves.
That was like a really bad shuffle.
That's a bad shuffle?
Yeah.
What's a good shuffle?
Like the ones that you can do it.
Dude, this is starting to get lit. Really? This kind of reminds me of like a German drinking area, actually. Yeah, very Bavarian. It's a very Bavarian style.
Yeah, the apple's a little bit quieter, but you like cider, right?
I mean, I like cider, but I'm here because someone suggested this in my Discord.
Yeah, it's not a bad. I feel like everyone gets suggested the apple when they come
Really?
here. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
You knew I was gonna mention Germany? Why? Because it really does look like Germany, right? Okay. Well, I know you don't drink, but there's got to be something here for you.
I know. I've come here before.
Maybe
What do you want? I'll get you something.
No, I'm getting it.
Ah.
Oh, what is that?
That's juice.
Apple juice.
It's not alcoholic.
Non-alcoholic apple juice. What do you recommend for someone like me?
I don't know anything
What is oh, sorry. I want to try
Think of this one.
a Bristol cider.
Okay, try this one. This is, you can only get it here at the place.
Okay.
And it is called the Old Bristolian. It only comes in half pints, but it's 8.4%.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
But it's like you have to try it.
I have to try it. That's the one. That's the one. I'll definitely get that.
Great.
I think that's what someone told me that I should try anyways, right? She looks like an elf. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Yeah. Elegant. Okay.
Would you like a cup with this?
Yeah, that would be great, thanks. This is where we're gonna jump in the water, right?
I can't swim.
That might be
Like,
a side problem.
yeah, I can't swim very well.
Is that everything for you guys?
For now, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, did you draw that hand?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Wow. That's really good.
I'm working on it.
How
Yeah?
long did it take you? Wow.
That's an hour?
That's crazy.
If I spent 5 months, I can't even draw like
I
that.
started drawing maybe 3 months ago. So
Really?
I'm like learning.
You're a natural.
Why do I feel like you'd be good at like tattoo art?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
One of these days, I'd like to see some more of your work. Do you have like an Instagram or something with your work like that?
You should
No?
have. I can show you some more in here.
Yeah, let's take a look.
This is some more naked people.
Yeah, it's all art.
Some more hands.
That's cool.
Wow, it's so interesting.
As long as you don't have like a detailed penis or anything, it should be okay. Because this is all art. It's artwork. It's fine. Yeah.
Whoever this is.
This is Twitch. Yeah. It's fine.
I quite like this lady. Not her. Not her. Her.
Yeah. Art.
Art.
That is nice, dude. You do body work very well, actually. Wow. Did you learn somewhere, or is it just doing it for fun? Wow. Cool. Yeah, there's like 2.5 thousand people watching, and then they're all saying, "Wow, nice, that's good art." Yeah. So, yeah, if you had Instagram or something, then they would just kind of.
I don't have an art Instagram.
You know what? Maybe your personal one, you might put one up, a drawing.
I do put them up on my personal Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get that, if that's okay with you. There we go. If you could put that in there, that'd be great.
Here you go.
Thank you. Cheers.
I see. I have a drawing highlight.
Oh, you do? Okay, we can check that out later today.
Right.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers.
Thank you so much.
All right. Where shall we sit?
Wherever you want. This way, that way.
Probably.
When I still have it.
It's okay. It's okay. There's no way that I'm gonna drink all of that right now. Right here's. Let's do right here. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Where would the lighting be the best? I think the lighting would be the best this way. If you sat right there. I figure.
It's super loud over there. They're having a party.
Yeah. I think this would be great.
Yeah?
I think so. I mean, it's all just dark anyways. So, no matter
We
where.
could have sat under the light.
The problem is I don't want to get the other people on the camera.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is okay. This is okay.
Do you like the jazz?
It's okay.
Not your
It's okay.
taste.
It's not.
Not your style.
It's not exactly the best executed. All right. This is Bristol exclusive cider. Rich cider. Cheers.
Cheers.
You got the exclusive apple juice.
This ain't no jazz. What? You don't like it?
What? This is so not. There's no carbonation at all.
It's just flat.
It's soup. It's just. It's like apple juice. Alcoholic apple juice. Wait, is this how it's supposed to be?
I didn't recommend this place. I take no responsibility.
Wait. I mean, I guess you don't really drink. You don't drink alcohol, but I didn't know. When I drink cider in America, there's carbonation.
There's like, it's fizzy.
Yeah, it's fizzy.
Yeah.
Like Strongbow, Magners. I don't know.
I think they take pride here that it's like fresh from the apple. Do you know what I mean? So like.
This is straight apple juice, like fermented apple juice. This is how it's supposed to be, really. I don't know. I mean, if it's supposed to be like this, then I'll have to learn. I'm just going by from what I know. You thought cider's supposed to be flat? Pleb cider, this is natural.
Yeah, this is natural, right?
Really?
This is like cider, not cider.
Okay, well look, I'm sorry, I'm from America. Now I know what a proper British cider is.
I have no idea either. I just like to pretend like I know. Just say something and hope that people agree.
Oh man. Okay, only the mass-produced stuff is carbonated? Really? So, how is this supposed to be? Right?
I'll have a sip.
No way? Wait,
know.
are you allowed to?
What do you mean allowed to?
You said you haven't drank in 3 years.
Correct, but I was gonna have like you put me off now.
No. I'm just saying, I have a tendency to get people to like break their diets and stuff.
If I had a sip, I would have to no longer be able to say I haven't had a drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, are you sure?
I was gonna taste it for the taste, you know?
What if you drank this and you all of a sudden became an alcoholic? I think that's what happened to Tony. Tony sniped me when I was in Germany, when I was in Berlin. He didn't drink for like 2 years.
Really?
And then he had a drink with us on stream, and then he went crazy.
I don't have an addictive personality. I think I'd be fine. But I don't get addicted to anything except sugar. Donuts, I'll eat like a 12-pack of Krispy Kremes. You hate it that bad?
I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
Yeah, it's alright. Your face says otherwise, but I'll believe you.
You know what?
Your face says it tastes awful.
Maybe something happened in my life where it's very dry, by the way. Cook is a diva. Shut up. I think I got spoiled with beer in Germany. Okay, so before Germany, I was always like, beer is always just beer. Beer doesn't taste the best. It's just whatever. And on a nice day, hot day, having an ice cold beer, yeah, it's nice, but I never drank beer to enjoy it. It was just something to drink to try to get drunk, right? And even cocktails, I'm just like, oh, well, cocktails are nice, but like the alcohol taste is always just kind of whatever. It's still fine. I'll drink it. It's bearable. I'll get fucked up. I like different cocktails more than the other. But when I went to Germany and I had the beers there, I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually good.
Delicious.
Like, delicious. Like, beer, not just beer, it's just alcohol tastes good. I mean, I guess... Well, maybe I'm not saying it correctly because, like, even when I drink soju and beer, sometimes I'm like, oh man, this hits the spot. Hitting the spot is different than tasting delicious. Let's just say that. German beer was delicious. Now all of a sudden I'm here and I'm drinking this and it's reminding me of like that weird alcohol flavor that it doesn't taste clean.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no, I'm just telling the chat. Yeah, it doesn't taste like a clean alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
Like, it tastes like apple juice mixed with alcohol versus it being a nice infusion together. Does that make sense? Like, if you're drinking a carbonated apple cider, then the bubbles at least kind of feel like it's mixing it all together, and you're just like, this is a sparkly cider. But this is just juice mixed with alcohol. That's what it tastes like. Yeah, it sounds great, but have you guys ever drank my soju and orange juice combination? It's disgusting. It's just soju with apple or with orange juice mixed on the side versus it being like yogurt soju or grape soju or a grapefruit soju. When it's manufactured together, it tastes like one product. This tastes like two things mixed together. I don't know.
I want to get you another one so you can taste test more.
No. I'm not saying Bristol ciders are bad. I'm just saying this is not my style, which is totally fine. Yeah, we don't have to. Not everybody has to like everything.
No, I know. I thought you might like a different one if I got you a different one, but you think you
no. If these people, if everyone in the chat is saying this is what cider is like, they're not carbonated, then this is just what it's gonna be like.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's just the wrong pub, right? That's what I was thinking. I thought maybe they did a carbonated one, but
nah, I'm stuck in my ways. But also, it's like I don't want to stay up too late and drink because I gotta get to work tonight. So this was supposed to be another short stream, you know?
Yeah, I totally forgot as well. Happy birthday for the other day.
My birthday. My birthday was like a week ago.
Was it?
3 days ago.
Yeah, I don't think it was a week.
Steve, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It must be weird being away from friends and stuff, like on your birthday. I'm not a big birthday celebrator. I'm more of like I'm getting old.
Yeah, that's me. But it was weird. But that day made me realize that my current lifestyle has completely replaced my old lifestyle. And everything I have now is related to Twitch.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a good thing
or if it's a bad thing, but that's just how my life is right now.
Yeah. I mean, Twitch is going really well for you, so make the most of it, you know. I'm always like trying to see the positive bright side though, so I just try to head that way.
Yeah. Twitch has consumed my life. Like without Twitch, my life would be very different. So I owe a lot to Twitch, the company, right? But at the same time, Twitch has also robbed me a lot of my life. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
So, besides the obvious, they're taking 50% of all of my sub money. Besides that, you know, the requirements of how many hours that I'm required to do sometimes and all that, like, it just seems like it's all gamified to push us to keep streaming on the platform and not have a life.
Yeah.
But that's what you gotta do to get to the top, I guess. You just gotta make sacrifices.
See, from my perspective, I'm at work and I can't wait to stream to Twitch. So isn't it funny how we have the two complete different, like, we're not complete different, but like there's different perspectives where I'm like gagging to stream and you're like, oh, too much of my time is streaming.
Well, it comes in waves, right? So when I first started like just practicing, like, okay, so before I was like a real full-time IRL streamer, I was just like goofing around on Twitch on my desktop, just trying to figure out how to read chat and make sure I know what subs are and all that stuff like that. First few months, I loved it because I never watched other streamers, and you know, 5 or 6 people would just come in and then watch me play video games, and I'm just chatting with the same 4 or 5 people all day, right?
Yeah.
And I was just trying random things like, today we're gonna go through the news and just see what sticks.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I got into the IRL side and I was like, oh, this is fun too. But then I started looking at it like it was a job. And when I started looking at it like it was a job, then I really hated it. Because I was like, fuck, I really don't want to put it on. Like, the joy of it disappeared. And then I learned to love, like, what I'm doing on stream. I learned to love what I was doing on stream. And then it made it easy for me to just be like, you know what? I'll just turn the stream on, right? It's not a big deal. But then it got to a point where my channel was growing. I was like, oh, but I love streaming, but I hate my chat because my chat sometimes is just so demanding and so much this, and there's so much problems. So then I kind of was just like, blah, blah, blah. And then there was like another 360 where it's like, now I love my stream. I still think my chat kind of sucks sometimes, but I love my chat, you know? Ooh, say shit with the $8. Is there a media with this? Yes, of course. What is this?
In life or bed, they can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. This'll help things turn out for the best. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life. If life seems jolly well, there's something you forgot. And I love streaming. I do.
So, I mean, if there's anything I can say, just like, I'm not like, I can't wait to stream, but I just know there's like, I gotta just turn it on. Yeah. I always find it weird when streamers refer to chat as a single entity, but I guess that's how I must feel on the side of the camera. No, it's like family, right? You think of family as a singular entity, but you know you have a mom, you have a dad, you have a brother, sister, and all that stuff, or whatever your family is. I know my chat on an individual basis, but at the same time, I look at it collectively, and I speak very obtusely too. Sometimes
It's very different. Sometimes chat sucks, sometimes chat's awesome. It's just not everybody. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, there's different waves, and I hope you ride that phase where you enjoy it as long as possible.
Yeah, that's very true. Well, yeah. I don't know. I can't see myself hating it, but I imagine you probably have the same thing, right? Where you can see yourself.
Well, there was like I said, there was a time when I was just like that start stream button, right? I'm just like.
Don't want to push it.
I don't want to push it.
Yeah.
I mean, but even today, for me, I'm like, I know I gotta go. So, like, I've already, that phase of my life, I have pushed so far beyond that I have no problem. Even if I feel like shit or if I feel good, I just hit the start button. I'm going.
Yeah, good.
Like, that is totally different.
Yeah.
But there is times where I'm like, I'm gonna start the stream now. Boom. I wish I slept for like 30 more minutes. But let's just go.
Yeah. That's what I have to do with my day job, right? I gotta show up whether I want to or not, and I never want to show up.
Yeah.
But then you don't want to look at it as a job, you want to look at it as fun.
Well,
so.
that's not, I used to, but I gotta look at it not as a job, and also not as a thing to do for fun. Because if I look at it like it's just a thing to do for fun, it's not gonna push me to become better.
Yeah.
But if I look at it as like it's a job, then I'm not gonna enjoy it. So what I look at it like is it's an opportunity. Every day is just an opportunity. An opportunity to become better as a person, and an opportunity to possibly, I don't know, experience something that I've never experienced before, you know?
Yeah.
It's super cheesy, but there is that quote like, you know, yesterday is the past, and if you worry about the past, then you know you get depressed, and then if you think about the future, you get anxiety, blah blah. But if you focus on the present, or if you focus on today, that's why it's called the present, because it's like a gift, right? Like there's like a spit.
You're blowing my mind.
No. There's like some kind of like a cheesy quote about it.
Yeah.
But like every time I turn on my stream, it's been like this for like the past several months. It's like every time it's an opportunity for something. Oh my God, an opportunity to change my life, somebody else's life, experience something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm so glad I met you. Like you,
really?
like honestly, like yeah. It's a lot of wisdom. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Let's just say, I mean, yeah, I'm talking too much about myself. I'd rather hear more about you.
No, you're totally fine. I was wondering, like,
Kung Fu Panda quote, yeah.
Oh, was that where it's
Yeah. The turtle. I think it was the turtle. The turtle said it. It was a Kung Fu Panda quote. Yeah.
Brilliant.
But
yeah, do you like get tired of traveling? Because you've traveled so much. Because I remember when I went to like a whole bunch of different places in Europe, and it made me sick because like constant travel, I started to like get sick. Just I don't know.
Yeah.
But you're super healthy. It doesn't like make you tired or anything.
Of course.
Like you're just like.
No, of course. I'm a human. I'm a human being.
Yeah,
and like.
Of course. But you seem fine. I'd be like in bed, like I'm sick. I'm tired.
Well, the thing is, like I'm very used to this life though.
Right.
I've been doing this for years before I was a streamer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like for my job, I had to travel a lot for several months at a time. Like living out of a suitcase or a backpack from a hotel is a life I'm too familiar with. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I'm just used to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And at least at that time, it's like after 3 months, I can go home for like 3 months. But
just think of how much of the world you see, like that other people don't. That's incredible. Like travel is such a great thing. Like broadens your horizons, you get a new perspective.
100%. 100%. But the flip side is, the more you travel, the more you realize everything's the same.
Don't take away my optimism.
Well, you got to put in like tens of thousands of hours, right?
Yeah.
But as much as you get to go out and enjoy the world outside, you don't get to enjoy the world inside.
right? Like the world that you're leaving behind.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, there's pros and cons to everything.
Pros and cons. Pros and cons. But I'm not complaining. I'm still enjoying my life as it is, because I know in a few years this is going to be very difficult to do physically already. So
Really?
I mean, to be flying every week and then taking a train to another place and booking another hotel and then
Yeah, what's your secret? How do you stay so young and like dancing, and how do you do it? I'd be knackered. You must eat something a lot, like something really healthy, or I don't know, some kind of vitamins, vitamin C.
No. I'm no health guru. I don't know anything about nutrition or anything like that. I think if you find your true purpose in life, it's very easy to push yourself because you're doing something that you believe in. And if you didn't believe in it, then it'd be very difficult. So imagine your life depended on winning a game, like a basketball game, right? You try your hardest till the clock buzzes. You try, because if you lose, your life is over, right? This is kind of like that for me right now, especially. This is like my time. My stream, especially like in the last like 5 months. EXBC, I don't know if you know EXBC, but EXBC, they told me, Cook, this is your golden period, which means this is my time that, like, the universe is giving me this moment. And if I don't use this moment, if I don't try my best at this moment, then that means I would have let everything go. And I might not get this chance again, right?
So time to shine.
Time to shine, kind of, yeah, but it's also the time to really try my best.
Yeah.
And, you know, with all this attention on me, at least at that time, I gotta show people what I can do, at least to my capabilities as a human, right? So this is what I can do, chat. I know sometimes it's not the best, but yeah, everyone's gonna get that time.
You think?
I think everyone gets that time. I don't think everyone takes advantage of that time.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh! Men! Yeah. Thank you, baby.
I never thought I'd get to see that in real life.
It's very short. It used to be much longer. I used to do a whole song and dance for it,
The
but
people get what they need.
yeah. No, it's the same. Min, I miss you, bruv. Wait, Min, you said. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about myself. You said you're gonna be coming to. How long am I here? I'm here for just maybe 1.5 more weeks, but I might stop by in Vancouver before TwitchCon. Cook, you can easily reach 10K viewers till next year. I don't think so. I don't want to get 10K viewers. I don't want that. Ever. Why? I think as a desktop streamer, that's fine. But as an IRL streamer, even at my size right now, I think my IRL streams are not as the same as they used to be. Like, I get more snipers now, right? No. More snipers, more people calling in, more people trying to like tell you what to do.
Yeah.
More people recognizing you on the streets, you know.
I generally would have been like super happy today if I would have been
No.
I would have been like, nice to meet you, and then gone. I would have been like, yo, like, I would have gone to my brother and been like, I met CookSux.
No. Don't take it the wrong way. I don't mean it that way. I'm just saying in general, you know.
like, this size is still fine. I'm talking about like, imagine if I was 3 times bigger, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Do you mean because like if you had like as many viewers as like Pokimane?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's not quite,
or like
yeah.
Hasanabi, for example. Like he can't go anywhere without 5 people coming at a time. Can I take a picture? Can I do this? And I'm just like, then IRL's gone.
Stream.
IRL's gone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think 10K viewers. Jake says 10K is like the magic sweet spot, but I think that is borderline already a little too much.
Yeah, I'm happy at 30.
You happy at 30? I think my sweet spot, I passed it already. My sweet spot was like when I was at like 700 viewers. 700 to like 1,000 viewers. Like that's when I had the most freedom. Literally nobody cared about me. And for viewer to dollar ratio, I made more money as a 1,000 viewer streamer, 700 viewer streamer than I make as a 2,000 viewer streamer.
Really?
Yeah, my income is not double or triple what it was back then. Stop crying, Cook. No one still cares about you. Ed Beltran, shut up. Need more rate, yeah. And I can't even finish my freaking sponsor campaigns. What's the point?
Yeah, it must be stressful, actually. Like me, I just stream and not worry about it, you know?
No, that's awesome. It's like the honeymoon phase. You're like in that honeymoon phase still.
I guess.
Yeah. So what's like the thing? You're gonna be going to America?
Yeah. You mean San Diego?
Yeah. San Diego?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to San Diego, and then I wasn't sure whether to go like LA or maybe New York. I don't know. Like while I'm over there, I figured I may as well make the most of it, right? But I haven't planned anything.
Are you taking like a break from your work?
I'm gonna take the days off. Yeah. My work likes to kick me out the door. I never take vacation days, so they're excited when I do. So that's not a problem.
How many days can you take off? Like
I've got like 6 weeks worth.
Holy moly, that is awesome. Paid?
Yeah, paid. I collect it. Yeah.
That is so sick.
Yeah, but I'm also like super burnt out where I never take any holidays, so.
Well, that's me in streaming, right?
Yeah.
But that is so sick. Like that is one thing I miss about a regular non-freelance job.
Oh, really?
Having benefits. I miss health, dental, paid sick days, paid vacation days, weekends.
Yeah, but I also get paid like shit, so. Well,
I mean,
just a small thing to consider.
Yeah, but it's just more quality of life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Like we're like opposite like perspectives. Like every time we talk about something, it's like you have that perspective, and then I might have the full-time job perspective.
Yeah. I mean, it's like grass is greener thing.
Yeah. The grass is always greener. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 weeks paid. Only because I collected it though. It's because I haven't had any holiday in like 8 months.
Not every job has benefits. Yeah, if you're working at McDonald's, you're not getting benefits. If you work at In-N-Out, however, you do get benefits. If you work at Starbucks, you get benefits. I mean, it depends on what company you're working for, but most salary jobs, you get benefits. When I talk about jobs, I'm talking about salary full-time jobs, not part-time jobs, okay? Yeah, and some part-time jobs do give you benefits. This guy's stuck in the 90s? Me? I never worked in the 90s. I worked when I was it was 2000 something. Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Codename Koi. What do you mean? I'm stuck in the 90s. What kind of job? What job system are you talking about? Would you quit streaming for a 100K job?
That's a good question.
No, because even if it's more money than I would make, I still want the idea of freedom.
Yes. Yeah. Because I don't get to pick my hours.
Yeah.
I have to do 9 to 5.
But the thing is, the freedom is an illusion.
We think that we have freedom because we can take any day off, but if we're not working, then we're not earning.
You're tied into your streams.
Yeah.
But at least you don't have like a boss that's down your throat all the time, like bugging you to do stuff.
But also, we have no one to blame but ourselves.
That's a great thing. You're in control.
That's a great thing? What do you mean?
Yeah, then you get to be in control.
Dude, if the company went to shit and products weren't selling, it's like, hey, it's not my fault.
But then you get to fix it. Whereas if someone else is messing it up, you don't get any control over it. Do you know what I mean? I told you I watched too much Gary Vee earlier. Like, that's a Gary Vee thing.
True. Freedom far outweighs a little bit more money. True. Chat is Cook's boss. No, Chat is never my boss. You guys can think you're my boss, but I don't need. You guys can leave. Everyone that thinks that you're my boss, you're not my boss. I'm actually the boss here, and you guys. It's like a church, okay? And people are paying tithe and offerings. That's the difference, okay? I'm the God here. This is my house. I'm the God, I'm the pastor, I'm the preacher, and you guys are paying tithe, you're 10%. Alright? You can't tell me what to do.
Your chat are fun though. Like,
my chat mostly is fun, except for all the weirdo, like 1 or 2 new people that have never watched an IRL stream before. And then they think that they're gonna make a mark. Oh! Wait! Shit, my alerts. Sorry, Ed Beltran, $2. No shot, I get banned for a joke. You're not gonna get banned. Shut up. Alright, Min, CookSux 2D for me right now. I must see you in Vancouver. Open message me when you set these. Okay, see you later, Min.
Did I make you 2D?
You? No. I think it's always fun. It's always. I'm a Führer. Is that bad? I think it's always good to talk about real things sometimes, because I think for a lot of streams people really avoid getting vulnerable sometimes and like saying what's really on their mind because they want to maintain some image. But how do you expect the chat to actually get to know you? Or not chat, I'm saying for people, how do you expect people to actually get to know you if you're only going to be putting on a facade or like a character? You know, like, I was saying this the other day, like, I used to take pride in the fact that I was like, CookSux is not me, it's a character. Anything that CookSux says is not reflective of what Andy thinks. But the reality is, that is still me. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just using that as an excuse to act a certain way.
I mean, I'm really bad for like, because do you sometimes like forget that you're streaming a little bit, or is that just me?
That, no.
Sometimes I forget and I switch off and I just start talking to myself, and then get a little bit too vulnerable, into it? Like, I guess is the word you use.
I think it's crucial. I think it's crucial to maintain a healthy stream balance. Is, I mean, of course there's some things that you got to keep private, right? Because like not everyone needs to know
your credit card,
your social security, how much money you make. Nobody needs to know your relationship with, you know, your loved one or your spouse, or, you know, there's certain things that are just kind of off limits. I mean, you can share if you want to, but you don't have to. That part is, I think is not important for like the stream life, but to share your, like, what you're thinking about in life, how you handle problems, I think that's very important.
Yeah.
So if you're talking to yourself and you forget that you're streaming, it's super normal.
Oh, you think it's normal? Okay.
Yeah.
3 dates in a week, that's what they're talking about.
I quit smoking. I mean, I want to smoke. Yeah, nobody has to know my shoe size either.
Oh yeah. I don't like telling my age, so at least not specifically. So.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that stuff is like doxable information. So, like birthdays,
exactly,
and phone numbers. I get it.
Yeah.
I try to keep my birthday a secret, but people are just too nosy. You know. Cook is a millionaire. Of course, the ads are paying. Do you know how much money I made in ads this month? Chat, I mean, it's a lot of money already, but for maintaining an average of 2.9 thousand viewers for 130 hours in the month, and I did about 3.3 minutes of advertisements.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 8_half.
$2,000. 35, 25. I mean, $2,000 on advertisements for this month. I had to opt out of the ad incentive program because they wanted me to stream 5, 7, and 8 minutes worth of ads just to get 2.9 thousand, 3,000, and $4,000. I was like, fuck no, I'm not doing 7, 8 minutes of ads just so I can get $3.5 thousand a month. That's ridiculous. It's not free 2K. What do you mean? Do you think that's good? For that many views? That's pretty bad. That's really bad. $2,000 for that many views and that many hours is terrible. This is the most hours I've streamed in a month in my life. I have streamed more than 137 hours this month. Just take the money. Who cares about non-subs? No, I'm taking it, but I'm just saying people think that I'm a millionaire because of advertising, but it's not the case. It's also not a one-to-one translation. The ad incentive algorithm is all weird. 2 months ago, they bumped up the ad incentive program a lot, but that's not here anymore. You made 2K, which is more than people earn in a month working a full-time job, and that's just in ads. Yeah, but dude, most people that work a full-time job have to entertain 2.9 thousand viewers, or do you have to just push one button on a computer? You can't compare, okay? You can't compare. It's not the same.
I'm laughing because I agree so much with you.
I mean, everyone's like, well, some other full-time job. Yeah, what full-time job? What do you have to do for that full-time job? How much brain power you got to put in? I think
you don't just stream. Like, you have to think of like what you're gonna do to stream. Like the amount of time you spend outside of streaming as well. Like what you're gonna do. It's not even just the streaming. Like it's a lot of work. So. And IRL streaming is like probably the most expensive too, right?
That's nice.
Ooh! I raise coins for a bench. I'm really close. I was in the army and I get drug tested, alcohol tested every week with an organisation in Bristol.
I can.
I'm so
really
done.
Struggling.
Yeah.
Trying to raise the last £6. So hard.
Okay, just give me a second.
Thank you so much.
The fact that you're still at 50-50 split. I know. See, just even that, they're taking 50% of my money. Think about how many viewers could buy the shit out of those ads. I think people don't understand.
I don't have much change.
Think about it this way. Some people are like, okay, what about an actor? Some actors, they do 1 day on a movie, 1 day, and they get $2 million. Okay, do people complain about that? So when a Twitch streamer just says, hey, I made $2,000 for advertising money. Meanwhile, you guys are giving me a hard time about $2,000 for advertising money. That's getting taxed, by the way. Meanwhile, an actor just shows up on set 1 day, doesn't even work and they get $2 million. Don't say LMAO. Are you joking me? I worked in the film business for 12 years. Yeah, the people don't understand because it's okay. I don't know why I gotta explain. $2,000, trust me, it's a lot of money, but the same people with the same amount of whatever, some people can get $6,000 for that same amount. That's a lot more, that's a lot different. Or $10,000. Yeah. You just seem shocked that we thought $2,000 was a lot in ads. It's $2,000 is not a lot for advertisements. So, for example,
YouTube channel, granted these are different. The YouTube channel, on average, let's say you have about 1 million subscribers, of good subscribers, not botted subscribers. If you have 1 million subscribers, oh god, battery's dead.
Maybe I'm drunk. Okay, I should.
What the? What's
This is the cacao talk, girl. All I need to do is get the body. Actually, it'll flip the whole thing. Yeah.
You damn fool! Thank you so much for the $100.
By the way, oh no, never mind. Sorry guys, my battery died. I don't want to talk about this all night. Okay, I think if people don't understand, they don't understand how entertainment works. Okay, people put in like millions of dollars for entertainment. They just don't understand, which is fine. Not a big deal. You don't have to understand. Think that I'm a millionaire for getting $2,000 a month for advertising. Okay. How much do you make approximately for subs and tips a month? Why would I tell you that information? It's none of your business. You can ask for my tax reports if it's public. Anyways, Cece, what else do you recommend we do at this hour? Probably not much left. What up, Koala?
Yeah, I mean, you've got the like super busy bars down there, but they're loud. And then you've just got the centre where it's like the nice water, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, for Bristol.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, like everyone's favorite pastime here is just drinking. So this is like pretty much what people do, just drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get wasted.
People are talking about my $2,000 of ad revenue, but they don't realize I spent over $20,000 on this Europe trip alone.
That's what I mean. Like the IRL, like traveling all the time is super expensive.
It's not even just $5,000, Stevie. It's $20,000 on tickets, hotels, airplanes, trains, food, events. Yeah. This is the most expensive trip I've ever done.
Yeah.
And
hotels are hella expensive, I find.
Europe travel is very expensive.
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. Yeah, Lime bikes, Lime things, cameras, all that shit. Come home then. I'm not complaining. I'm just doing it. Why do I gotta go home? I'm spending my money. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm just don't get baited to talk about this. I'm not baited. It's just I don't mind being transparent. I gotta pay taxes on all of this, okay? I get $50,000 from subs and donos a month. Are you? That'd be awesome. That'd be sick. If I got $50,000 a month, dude, you think I would be ripping my shirt and dancing? I don't have to do that shit anymore. Okay? I'll be buying a fucking car in every city I go to. You know?
Where you can play as many fart noises.
Yeah, dude, are you joking me? That'd be sick as fuck, man. That'd be sick as fuck. Man, that's an actual millionaire. $50K a month. Yeah, I'm trying to just stay in my budget. And doing my best.
Hey! Just gifted 5 subs.
By the way, Copanda, I think I owe you still like 6 months of subs. Besides all this $20,000 of expenses, hey man,
I have people that work for me that get money to some degree, okay? You think last night's, the YouTube video I put out last night was free? I had to pay somebody to put that, you know? You think all the other videos were free? I had to pay somebody for that shit. Yeah. Do you have YouTube or anything like that?
TikTok.
Ooh, what's your TikTok?
cecehustle.
Oh, same?
Yeah.
What kind of?
It's just like I just clip like stuff from Stream Hill, like the best bits. So yeah.
Yeah, these people think I make more money than XQC. Well, XQC makes more than $50,000 a month.
Does he?
XQC's a millionaire, man. He's a millionaire. You have like 4.3K in subs, so over 10K a month. Huh. I love that people think that there's no such thing as regional sub pricing. He spends more money than you make a month. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah. Thanks, Defenses, for the $12. Not every subscription is $5. Oh, God. I don't even know why I entertain this conversation. I used to talk about this all the time in the past because it was like, man, I really needed to like get the chat on board to understand. It's like, hey man, this shit's not free. Like, it's free to watch, but I can use all the help that I can get, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I don't even talk about that anymore because I'm like, I know that I have a lot of subs that are doing whatever, but yeah, I still have a straight 50-50. I have to pay taxes on the 100% of it, by the way. Whatever. I'm still going up. It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. None of your business.
Yeah. It's part of being a streamer, right?
Yeah. It's none of your business. If I don't talk about... If it's gonna be like this every time, I don't even want to talk about it then. I wasn't even complaining. Was I complaining? I don't think so. I was trying to clarify. Yeah. Who the kill? Yeah.
I know you, man, but I don't know your name.
Me?
Yeah, I've seen you on Twitch, but...
You see me on Twitch?
Probably. Are you streaming?
I'm an OnlyFans creator.
Okay, never mind that.
Yeah. I do... We're filming an intro. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay, bruv.
I'm gonna go to hell, you just made me lie.
No. It's just the same bit that I did earlier today. I told him I was, what was it, foot crisper? It's a bit from earlier, right before I met you.
He probably doesn't even know you're from Twitch. He probably just sees this and then jumps in.
I know.
Yeah.
So what's the point? What am I gonna get? All of a sudden, one new follower? Koala, I love this song.
You don't have to say what you did. I already know. I found a from here. There's just no chance.
We're also gonna go in England. Okay. So, chat, this is what I'm doing, okay? I'm getting a car tomorrow morning. I'm going to Somerset. And then we're going to be heading towards the north, trying out cheese for the next 4 or 5 days. And then going to go back to London to close out. And then I'm going back to Michigan, maybe New York for a little bit. And preparing for TwitchCon. I'm not going to stream TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, we'll be going to Korea again, then Japan, Southeast Asia. That's the plan. Yeah. So, where in America are you going to be going?
San Diego.
That's it?
I didn't know. I told you I haven't planned it yet. You have so far in advance plans. I don't even know what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow.
Well, I don't know what. I have the generic idea planned. I don't know what I'm doing those days.
All I know is San Diego. So.
Never change.
Really?
I'll stay that way.
Things go wrong when you don't plan though.
Yeah, but when things go wrong, that's the most fun. Like today.
I don't know what life you've been living.
No, today.
Wrong, I'm like, oh,
no, you have no idea. Today, everything went wrong, but because everything went wrong, when you came, it was the right time. If everything was going right and you came, it was gonna be like, oh hi, nice to meet you. Everything's going well for me right now.
I'm so glad you were like good vibes. Like I know that you are anyway, but I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with this stream. Like, I would love to keep going, but I gotta.
If you want to keep going, I can get out of here.
No. I'm gonna call it a night. All right, ladies and gents. Actually, before I call it, this is cecehustle, IRL streamer here in Bristol. She joined me when everything on my stream today was going wrong. Saved my night. I know it's a short stream, but guys, I just have long days upcoming. I gotta pace myself, okay? If you guys can help me with some Somerset content, discord.gg/CookSux. Cece, do you have anything you'd like to share to the stream?
It was nice to meet everybody, and thank you for being nice to me, even though I look like an elf. And that's about it.
You don't look like an elf. I mean, those people that are saying that, they probably look like sloths or orcs.
But don't worry
You have
about
normal
it.
ears. Don't be insecure about your ears. I swear to God, don't be bothered by that. Viscous! Yes! That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Anybody that calls you an elf in a negative way. By the way, elves are all, I thought,
elves
very
are cute.
pretty. Yeah, like Legolas, Liv Tyler. You know, the elves are hot. But if that's supposed to be a diss, it's coming from an orc, okay?
Yeah.
But Viscous, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, I mean, keep going. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, I'm good. Like, yeah. I've had a really good night. Thank you, and thank you, everybody.
How often do you stream?
A few times a week.
A few times a week?
You're all legends.
You're a legend. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You made my day better.
I'm like that. That's made my day.
All right. All right, chat. I'm done. I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get some sleep. So you guys were great today, for the most part. Thank you for understanding me a little bit. Where's Jordan 808 when you need him? Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow after I do my laundry and I drive. How long is the drive to Somerset?
Couple hours.
Couple hours? Okay, so stream's probably gonna happen around 2 o'clock, okay? I'll see you guys. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux, aka CookSux. And I am your